Creeping in the aisles where the action figures dwell. Highly posable, straight out of a toy hell. Late night broadcast, shadows start to swell. Casting army rises, hear the faint carousel. Highly posable, nightmares potable. Toy box horrors now uncontrollable. News at 11, but it's dark in the frame. Articulating chaos, the puppets proclaim. Collectors in the basement, schemes getting darker. Toy reviews cursed, hear the laughter of the marker. Crew unnatural, sinister like a stalker. Head spin round like you took the shocker. Fresh dope beats with a spine-chilling crunch. Figures animate while you sit down for lunch. Camera pan slow, KJ and the funky bunch. Your display case crack, feel the cold punch. Violabs twisted, scripts start to shift. Action figures plotting, their motives adrift. Mic drop, echo, shadows start to lift. Highly posable script, yo, it's a rifto. Highly posable, nightmares potable. Toy box horrors now uncontrollable. News at 11, but it's dark in the frame. Articulating chaos, the puppets proclaim.
Yo, highly posable 2/15. Tonight we got Agent Variant.
What's up, fellas?
We got Diggs Figs.
Deep digging.
Self-made.
I'm Labs. Happy Friday. Thank you all for joining us. Thank you for telling a friend. Thank you for telling your enemies. And thank you for telling all the single moms in your area that need loving too.
Mm-hmm.
Happy Friday. We made it through another week. The steam-powered mom sends his regards. He had to wake up early. That's why we were a little delayed. We were just saying hi and talking. We haven't seen him all week. In addition to that, 78 points of articulation is at the airport, probably still on his way home.
Yep.
And on the tarmac.
Yeah, so he's in the plane, just sitting, can't move. Dude, that's
he's been delayed. He's been delayed.
Yeah, he was just.
Is it the weather or what is it?
I don't know. It's probably just.
They might deport him. Oh no, wait a minute.
I think the weight
he's already on his way out.
No, I think the weight of his rings are too heavy for the flight.
They're trying to clear all 10 of them.
Yeah,
like he's the Mandarin.
It's all those figures he bought in Dallas, you know,
bringing all that foam back. They're like, can we bring all this? Can he bring all this foam back? Is this okay? And we got Peebly, KJ, and hopefully Enders on their way, hopefully soonish. But in the meantime, thank you for joining us, guys. Thanks for hanging out. We made it through another week. We survived. Yeah. I don't know about you guys, but this one was a extremely long, girthy, boring week for me.
Oof.
Yeah.
That's how it felt. It felt that long.
Extremely.
Wow.
I was banned from one news website from their boards completely. I'm not allowed to appeal it anymore. In addition to that, I've been listening to a lot of just like history videos.
Okay.
So like I'd find one and just like start listening, and then it'll end up being like 20 episodes.
That'll make a week very long, dude.
Dude, there's nothing else to listen to. There's like politics. I already listened to all that by like noon and fought with a bunch of people. Then toy stuff doesn't start till later in the day, so I got like 4 hours. And I'm like, oh, which time zone we're gonna learn about right now? So it's been fun. It's been really boring. It's been extremely boring. But the weekend is upon us.
Yes, finally.
Yeah. How about you guys? How are things?
I mean, I'm good. This weekend, they've been nagging me to put up the pool, so I got a lot of work to do this weekend putting up the pool. You know, we put it up and take it down every year.
Yeah, it's the payoff is good.
Yeah.
Right. You get a pool at the end of it.
Right, exactly. Well, they get a pool.
I heard like it's very hot right now for you guys on the East Coast.
It was extreme. Okay. I mean, we had a serious heat wave, dude. It was like in the 90s, like for 3 days. And that's for us, that's a heat wave, man. It's like it was hot. And then it's been raining for the past months, and since March, I think it's been raining, dude. And it don't stop.
That's gross. Yeah. So like it gets muggy. like for us here, like I know we're getting sidetracked and now we're talking about weather, but like they were just talking about the other day. They're like, oh, today's the summer equinox. I think it was.
Oh,
the
yeah.
longest day of the year in the hot.
Yep.
You know, the temperatures here. They were talking East Coast.
And I didn't take
It
full
was
advantage of it.
raining and cold here.
Yeah. Oh, really?
So it was the worst. Yeah.
Oh.
So all week it's been like meh. So that part hasn't been very exciting. So I do kind of envy Diggs. He has just like an even keeled, you know, weather all year of just hot as, you know.
It's like, yeah, it's not just the East Coast.
Yeah, it's just hot.
It's parts of the West Coast also, which also means it's the week that all my freezers break down.
Oh.
Because
So I
they
get to
overwork
buy
themselves.
new compressors and Freon and all that fun stuff.
Yeah,
So
nice.
you got abnormal heat these past couple of weeks. Is that what you're saying? Like it's been
No.
higher than usual?
No,
You guys just
normal,
get
normal
hot.
Arizona breakdown.
it's always hot.
Yeah, no. It's like, whew.
But it was funny that like you guys were like hitting the same numbers as we were, but you have the humidity, so it's much worse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it gets gross that way.
But you're in Phoenix, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Phoenix, man. It gets hot. I've been to Phoenix when it was like 117. I got off the plane and you look at your phone, it says 117 degrees. You're like, damn, bro. Seriously, you open the door and you know, like when you have something in the oven and you open the oven and that hot blast hits you, that's what it feels like. That's exactly no humidity, no, it's just this beast of a heat, poof, just hits you in the face. It's crazy.
I sell water in the desert, so that's why I don't leave.
Man, that's a good you know, niche to get into, especially if you can convince people to buy it. So
yeah.
like, hey, you want water? You don't want to die of thirst? I'll give
That
you a
water
couple
sells like water.
$15 in my hand. Yeah, let's try to get caught up with the chat real quick.
Yes.
Before we sidetrack. I know KJ said had so much negative things to say about how we handled the chat last week after his internet pooped out because he keeps downloading stuff on LimeWire. But let's say hi to the chat. Liquid Below Zero, happy Friday, dude.
Yes.
Thanks for joining us.
You know, I don't like to see Liquid Below Zero's information on Discord because then I come here and it's already spoiled for me. I like to watch it here.
You like to hold out. Really? Well, I mean, if you in between shows want to know more, please do follow Liquid Below Zero over on the Discord and Instagram.
If you can't wait, that's where to go because you're gonna get all the info
up to date, all the best news.
Yeah,
man, all the best. And the Kaiju Daddy, happy Friday.
Oh, what's up, Kaiju Daddy?
Toy Art Unlimited, what's happening? Happy Friday, dude. Thanks for joining us. Sneaky Figs, thanks for joining us.
And Sneaky, what's up, Sneaky?
Why is KJ? Why? Por qué KJ? What's up, Seth? What's up, Mighty D? And what's happening, Abomination? And happy birthday, Abomination.
Oh, happy birthday.
Yeah.
Happy
youngins,
birthday,
these youngins, you know.
And for your birthday, Abomination, we are giving everybody Peebly. That's right. For the people.
For the people.
Oh, what's happening, baby?
What's up, Peebly? Damn, I should have worn my cowboy hat. Damn. I got like
KJ says 10 minutes.
That was 20 minutes ago.
30 minutes normal time for Boston. Their clocks are not working very well right now. Raspor, what's happening? Happy Friday.
Hey, Raspor.
Thanks for joining us.
We had an interesting conversation yesterday.
With Raspor?
Yeah.
Oh, it's always interesting.
Because we were talking about time zones, and he was like, and I was like, what time is it over there? And he's like 4. I was like, 4 p.m. And he goes,
like he can't tell.
And he's like, oh, those American. I know you went to American schooling and shit.
There's the KJ, right?
Hey,
what up?
The KJ.
What's happening, buddy?
Chilling.
You can stop asking when is KJ.
What up, bro? Happy Friday, bro.
How is KJ?
Happy
Why is
Friday,
KJ?
J Shot.
J Shot.
What's happening? Thanks for joining us.
What up, J
guys.
Shot?
Still J
Let's
Shot.
see. Monesh saying, "Where's Dallas fights or flights are out."
J Shot wants on, bro. He wants on bad.
It's a no loop.
week.
It's another week. Oh man.
J Shot's got jokes.
Away the duck butter.
He's got what?
He's got jokes. He wants to hop on. You say it uses jokes.
Oh, does he? Would you like to jump on, J Shot? Like,
Send him
I
the
know I
invite.
messaged him. I asked him, but he didn't get back to me. I must be in the general section on Instagram, not
you're in
the
the-
priority.
They probably didn't give him permission.
Those
They didn't give him
fucking
permission
people.
to jump on.
You're in the
You
those
gotta
fucking
be
people
careful.
section.
Yeah,
Instagram
yeah.
messages.
I think I
That's
finally
first
made
thing.
out of that section with Machu because he actually messaged me finally this week.
Oh,
You
he
know,
did.
Usually
He
me
responds
I
to you.
usually message him every single day. Like,
Right.
hey, buddy. Hey, what's up? What's going on? I send him
You're
a
like
couple dick pics
spamming
once in a
him.
while. I'm like,
You're
dude,
like
what's up,
the-
man?
There you go.
Spamming him like you're the Instagram account for the
I
Mormon church.
spam
keeping
him
him
like
happy.
I'm
You're
a
just
dude
keeping him
looking.
happy. You're
Knocking
keeping
on
him
his
happy.
door.
I
Right.
spam him like I'm a dude looking for Mezco to send me fucking free shit. You know? All I'm asking is for him to let his hair down, make a video of him shaking his hair, shirtless. And I'm
Shaking it
good.
once.
Mike, just like that. Do it again. Do it again.
How do you shake
He's
it?
like-
Oh, that's
I shaved
that's
my
okay.
hair off.
yeah.
You know.
Yeah, that's for the
Oh
ladies.
damn, bro!
Got
Yeah,
the fade
like
for the
that.
ladies.
You joining the
know?
military or some shit?
Dude, that's
Got
the
my-
Funky Bunch cut.
Yeah.
Got my fade
Oh, yeah.
orangey, you know?
They're doing a revival. They're
damn.
bringing the band back. Everybody was still
Dude, it was 110 degrees. It was 95%
Mhm.
humidity, and I was like,
Mhm.
you know what?
Jeez.
This fucking shit's gotta go, dude.
so good business
Yeah.
for the duck butters.
Oh, tremendous!
Duck
Do
butter
you know how much
business
is
duck
booming.
butter
I got
this guy
stock.
produced this past week, bro?
Yeah.
I got
There's
stock.
buckets of duck butter this week, bro.
I have a limited edition rash flavored duck butter.
The way you said rash, I'm not sure. Like, is it there or
They came
not?
to 1,500 units.
Like,
It's a
how
little
many
tangy.
units are we talking?
Little thing.
Oh,
How many
dang.
units of duck butter left?
All tang, all tang.
And it hasn't been
Hell yeah.
authenticated.
So Ras was saying he recommends the Roman Empire and Byzanti one. Funny you say that because the one I just finished has a lot to do with east of the Byzantine
Right.
Empire.
Oh.
Very interesting stuff for S4.
No
So-
politics there.
Yeah. No, it's history. History. No, it's about stuff like from 1,000 years ago. Relax. Relax. All that news
Warhammer
happened, no
stuff.
spoilers.
I'm on to you.
Everybody,
I'm on to
everybody
you, bro.
knows all about that
It's,
stuff.
it's Warhammer. What are you talking about? For the Empire.
Doom.
I don't want else copter.
Doom.
I don't watch
Little
the news.
Dennis.
I stay in my little KJ world.
No, it was
Nice. It's nice in here
it was-
sometimes.
Oh, nestled in.
It's safe in there. It's safe.
It is.
The longest day has passed into darkness, at least for the northern hemisphere. So now already we're gonna start going like shorter days. It's kind of a bummer because like summer just started here. So I'm not happy. See, Sneaky's on the same wavelength. You know,
Yeah.
So we're
facts.
probably gonna hear it again from '78 that he can't,
Yeah, he's gonna. What is it
time
now
zone
that
differences
he's?
again.
Yeah, his time zone now is he's in the tarmac and he's paying for the internet. So he
Dude
might
was
as well
in the-
just jump on from the plane.
Dude was in the U.S. like for 2 weeks and he still couldn't make it. So
Dude, you know what? Imagine I would stream from the plane. Like if I was traveling on a Friday, as long as the internet connection was on, I'd do the whole.
in the plane.
I'd do a fucking 4-hour stream on the plane. I don't give a shit.
78 on a private
Yeah.
jet. Don't let him fool you.
Right.
That dude's
Yeah, you
fucking.
can't mess around.
And then
Fuck
like
like
the
that.
people around you in the plane will be like complain. They're like, "Why the fuck does he keep talking about?" And we're like, "Fuck you! At least it's not a baby crying. You fucking dicks." Yeah, at least that. Or
Remind me never to
just
travel
wait
with
for the
whale.
next 4
For real.
hours, I'm gonna be asleep.
He wonders,
this
he
morning.
wonders why they pin him
Yeah.
all the time in
Yo.
security. He's like, it's my
He's
race.
He's on the security line, waiting and throwing shit
Actually,
around. We're like,
dude,
yo,
it's funny you say that.
when that guy gets here, we gotta pull him
At
to the
TSA
side.
thing, I always make it weird. At the TSA thing, I always fucking make it weird. Whenever, because every time, without a goddamn skip, they choose me
Oh,
to do,
Jay
like
Shark.
the pat down thing.
Right.
So
And
here he
every
is.
time they get on there, when they like crouch down to like check your balls for explosives,
Right.
Hold on. Can you
I push myself a
on-
little forward.
pause on
and
your
I'm like,
racist rant?
It's not
Diggs,
right.
can you shoot Jay Shaw the link, please? He's gonna hop on in a few
Just
minutes.
Send it. Don't be shooting anything. Yeah, so I get up in there and I'm like, get
Don't
in
be
there.
launching any of your missiles,
I'm
bro.
like, and I take my pants off
soon?
for him.
Are
So
you
I make
serious?
it,
Launching dick missiles.
Terrible. The
But
Chain
you
Master,
can see it
Wolfo. Happy
now.
Friday, Wolfo.
Oh,
Thanks for
shit.
Hey,
joining,
Will.
dude.
My fucking cigar's ripping out my camera wide over here.
It's just like they're talking about the weather. No, people just leaving. They're right away. We
There we
might
go.
talk about the weather a little bit.
Oh, wrong camera.
While we're
Fucking
waiting for
thing.
everybody to come in, and while we're saying hello, I don't fucking know. Perhaps just dropped 6 stacks on a new.
Damn, that is true. Look at that. 6
Damn.
ace. Ooh,
Yeah,
it's like a mortgage, bro.
But, dude, to not, I get it. If you're getting the extreme shit, you know, it's worth it. Back in my day, we didn't have AC. We just cracked the window.
We cracked the window and we made a fan out of paper. You know how you
Hold on.
fold
Can
it several times?
Can I do,
and then
can
you
I do
fan it?
something?
That's what we
Hold
had.
on. Pause. Thanos Copter, what up, man? He says, they will pay. Rojo, what up, man? He says, sneaky. Polar bear, something, IP sitting down, TV. Diggs gets hot when it's over 70 degrees.
This is true. Hey, wait. Let's add this guy in.
Hey!
What up, Jay?
Just
Polar bear,
just in
I
time
sit
for the
down when I
politics.
pee. Amazing.
Oh,
Amazing.
holy
Amazing.
shit, that's what it was.
Amazing. Yeah,
Polar
that's
bear,
amazing.
what?
Yeah.
I
I sit
Polar
down when I
bear
pee.
sees
You,
peas.
Pop
if you don't sit,
culture
if you don't
shock.
sit when you pee,
Pop
when are you supposed to
culture
rest? I mean, really, come on.
Right,
That's how it
exactly.
happens.
No,
You know?
that's
Shut your
not-
mouth,
that's-
KJ.
Yeah.
Hey, Polar Bear gave us a giveaway one time.
This is
Okay.
Diggs's
Yes.
Diggs's
Thank you.
spot.
Yeah.
They gave us a giveaway. They're cool.
Fucking glasses.
I just figured I'd stop on, say hi. You know, in honor of George,
yeah.
I got this big black monster in today. In
Oh.
honor of George, so.
Whoa, whoa.
Look at that, right? Look at that thing, huh?
Look at that
Talk
tongue,
about-
bro.
Near
Talk,
160.
talk about a no lube week, huh? Look at that. Yeah,
That's Marvel Legend.
Dude,
yeah,
Yeah.
it's the Gamerverse Venom.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
fucking thing,
it's
huh?
massive.
And he comes
Wow.
with removable spit.
The big figure.
How's the
That's
Oh,
not
spit?
yeah,
That's
That's
all
not
I
a
wanna
joke. That's not a joke.
know.
Oh,
That's cool. I didn't see the
Wow.
spit part.
yeah,
That is
see?
pretty neat.
Yeah, look at that.
Hold on, let me zoom up.
Oh, what?
I don't know what you did, but
Jay
oh,
Shot.
oh, that's the wrong. That's
That's
not
the
Jay
wrong
shot.
shot.
God damn
KJ, where is
it?
it?
That's the spit.
Oh.
That's the spit.
Oh, that's cool.
Is that cool?
Yeah,
Cool.
now I
That is a
remember that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
piece? Yeah,
So yeah,
that's
it just
new.
goes right in there.
Does-
Yeah.
Do you think he swallows all that when he's done?
No,
Probably.
he keeps
Yeah.
it in
Or he
there.
drips it all over Spider-Man.
Yeah, he just keeps it.
If he's a good girl.
Hey, he needs to lose.
If he's
He ain't gonna have a dry week.
yeah. It's never
I
a dry.
started, I started for you, KJ, if you want to get us caught up at one point. Now
wait a
KJ's
minute, hold
here.
on.
His internet seems to be working fine.
For now,
so,
Finally
let's not jinx
upgraded.
it.
yeah,
No, I didn't.
I'd say everything's
Abomination,
fine.
what up, man? He says, when KJ gets on, it's gonna sound like two wise guys talking. Bada bing.
Uh-oh.
I'd be
Hell
offended if
yeah.
it wasn't so accurate.
Thanos Copter, just what he always wanted. Peebly, you wearing matching boots with spurs?
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Somebody
Peebly
wants to
has-
know.
What did you like to know?
Listen, I know
Yeah.
I'm gonna embarrass him, but the truth is he's naked from the waist
Yeah.
down, but he has
embarrass
his
him. Why?
boots with his spurs on.
But
But
yes.
he's He's got those real long Mexican boots with the big curl in the front. And shit.
Oh, dude, those are so fucking. Those are the fucking coolest.
You know
I
what I
watched
want to
the
get
video.
what I wish I would have gotten with those damn Croc boots with the spurs.
Oh yeah.
Dude, Rogue
I wish I had
Printing,
those, man.
No, don't waste a wish on that.
I'm sorry, dude. It's just like now all I picture is Peebly in those those boots, dude.
And you just hear it.
Hanging brain.
I'm an easy audience. What can I tell you?
Hanging brain. Like a turkey head, but upside down. Thanos Costa says, got his horn spurs on, boys. Hey,
What is that?
what is that?
That is brainy. That is brainy.
Hanging brain, bro. Hanging brain.
I feel like I should leave now. It's not going to get better than that. I'll tell you.
Do a Costanza and leave on a high note.
Like, make sure you tip your
Irish
waitresses.
goodbye.
That's it. Try the chicken.
Toya,
Oh, he
man,
left.
hey,
Later, Jay.
hey, almost time to hey, left. That was classic. Came in, hung some brain, and he was out.
He dropped it on us, bro. He dropped it on us.
Shout out
Polar
to
bears, Polar
That
bears,
was my
move
shit on
over,
Wednesday.
Mac. Let's see. Toyat says, "Damn, he shaved it up too. Come on, feel the vibrations." Sticky says, "KJ got straight up blade lineup. I did." And speaking of jerks,
Wow.
we got Yo Joe Jerk. What up, man? He
What's
says,
up, Jerk?
What up, Yo Joe?
My facts.
Facts. Check out Jerk Mondays,
Thank you.
Thursdays. I'll be on there at some point.
Whenever I hear it as Mafex, all I hear in the back is like pinkies up, and like just slow music. Like the 17, you can hear just the little saucer.
Speaking of the guy that just hung
I
some
was gonna
brain,
say, look at Jay's comment. Ta-da!
and here's the other half.
What's up,
Machu,
Machu?
what up, Machu? He
You-
says
you-
he's late, and then he
Eggs,
says, "Oh
Machu.
shit, it's George. I'm out."
There you go. See,
I thought the same thing.
I have that Machu effect.
Let's see. We got Will Flo says, "Wait, there are 2 digs now. There's 2 digs
Taking
until
up
they
two
drop
cameras.
until they pull their pants down. Then there's only 1 dig. And that's my dig. He's over there.
That's how you can find
An
them.
alien nutsack. I thought so
We
too,
got no
man.
chewing in the house. What up, no chewing?
What's up?
What up, no chewing?
What's up, Chewy?
Mighty D, what up, man? He says, thought it was an alien nutsack. It was.
It's just irradiated a little bit.
Machu wants to
You
know why
heard of blue balls.
Diggs leave. Look at Jay
It's
Shock.
for-
Ta-da! Fighting Code
What's
Name
up,
says, "Happy
man?
Fun Factory Friday." HP crew, what up, Code
Have
Names?
Friday code names.
Code names.
Thanks,
Code
man.
names.
That's fine.
Code names.
Yo, Codenames had me dying on the chat, bro. Like,
Code names. Been
I
hooking
threw
me up.
I threw some stuff out there, and you guys just like, did nobody get that? Like, I was like, because you remember I threw a post up about Cypress Hill, like singing and stuff like that, and he was like, "Fuck Cypress Hill, I hate them." The guy from Cypress Hill. One time he knocked me out.
Danny Boy knocked him out over.
Yeah, he said Danny Boy knocked me out, and I was like, "Yo, you should have jumped around." nobody responded to that. Nobody responded. I was like, "That's comedy gold, people. Come on."
Yeah, but when you read it late, it doesn't have the same effect as in the moment.
I was
right?
like,
you know what I mean?
I'm wasting my talents here on this chat. You know what the?
You're like, I'm sharing gold.
Anybody else want to come on and hang some brain for a minute?
The hanging brain is on.
So we're good. We're good. We already did the tags. So
We did already.
what do you mean? It's been on for a half hour.
We've been talking about the weather, bro.
Yeah, we did the weather segment. We're gonna talk about the news right now. Yeah.
Pablo, I think you're making Raspel horny with that hat on tonight, buddy.
Oh,
So people is all lubed up like Burt Reynolds and striptease.
You can hear the Coyote Ugly music in the background.
Oh yeah.
Rasp is
So, Paisley,
surrounded
you're on
by
vacation,
beautiful
or
women.
What were you doing? Camping?
Wants to know
Or were
about
you
people.
doing karate in the woods? How was your
What-
time off? He was
Huh?
out doing stuff, having fun.
Who you
Paisley.
talking to, bro? Who?
Yeah, what were you doing?
Oh,
Oh, his shit's
what?
muted. That's why we can't hear him.
People, you're muted.
Hello, hello. Everybody's on mute. You
KJ
guys are
screwed
muted.
you. KJ's the only person who's muted. Pablo
No.
says that you're not muted now.
Okay.
Can we hear him?
Am I good now?
Okay,
He
you're
was
good, you're
Never
good.
muted.
Yes.
He was
Oh,
never
okay.
muted. He just didn't know who you were talking to, bro.
No, he did. He was talking. I could see him talk. Fuck you, KJ. God damn it. Damn it, KJ. Let's, you know what? We're
Oh,
going to
no.
talk about come ups first.
There you go.
Yeah.
And then talk
Fuck
about
the
tags.
system. We want anarchy. You want ants? That's how you
Is
get
that-
ants.
Where's
Shut up.
Enders?
Please have Where's the thing? Where is it? That's right. Okay. Let's talk about some tags. That's right.
But you got to
So
hold
I
on a
think- I
second
think
because we got
Hi.
KJ, you asked me about Enders, right?
what up,
What's up, Andy?
gangsters? We got Andy's Pandies. What up, man?
Oh, what's up,
Happy
Andy?
Friday,
After a
Andy.
while.
What up, Andy?
Andy's must have heard Enders was on. He's over here to torture poor Enders. Dano says he wants anarchy. I want anarchy. Bring on the anarchy.
On the anarchy bus.
Yeah, he's currently handling some life stuff. So
Yeah.
he'll hopefully
Yeah,
he'll
life
be-
shit.
Dogs are getting
Some
along.
Yeah,
here.
adult
nobody-
things.
Nobody believes me, but I'm telling you, Friday. I don't know what it is with Friday, but it's fucking. It's like I gotta climb over piles of shit to get there.
The
every
fuckery
Friday.
starts happening on Fridays.
Not, dude. I don't get it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Today was a fucking doozy, but
That's how
I didn't
it
wanna
works
be-
out
yes,
here.
you and
I didn't
Corey.
want-
Corey had a doozy day too.
I didn't want to be sitting on my couch fucking stressing out, so I joined. But anyways, we
You did
got
the
Lone Dragon. What up, man? He said Solomon Grundy
What's up, Lone
want
Dragon?
pants too.
Want
Solomon
pants
Grundy
too.
want
Is he looking
pants
for more
too.
Build-A-Figure
Pants,
parts?
too. Is there
Oh.
a Solomon Grundy fucking Build-A-Figure?
This
Lone
is the
Dragon,
wrong,
does
this is the
that
wrong
mean you
place
got
for
all the
those.
Zabu parts?
Lone Dragon says
I-
some
I
wild
need a-
shit
I
in
need a
other
full
streams. I've
Zabu.
noticed.
Need a full saber tooth.
He says some crazy shit, and he's like, "Why do I always get skipped by people? They don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. Nobody
Oh, we
does."
do. I know who Solomon Grundy is. And I know he has pants sometimes. Yeah.
I told you, I got it right here.
We're
bro.
picking up what you're putting down. He needs the at least a maze, though.
I got one.
Uh,
But he never says anything. Just keeps asking for it. Mighty
Right.
D says, wow, everybody likes Peebly tonight. PB, let's do somebody Araques and cervezas. Cheers.
Cervezas.
Yeah, cervezas.
Aracha, what is that?
Hookers,
Aracha?
hookers and beer. Aracheras.
No, that would be tortas. PB, let's get some
Oh.
tortas and some cervezas.
Bless them.
I don't know. I
Right,
think
I
it's
I prefer street. I prefer street tacos, but
Street tortas.
Bless the tortas. Bless them.
Tortas are sweaty today. They
Now I
must be
forget-
sweaty.
thinking about that stuff now. I did have a really good burrito today. That just meant burrito, like food.
You and Mighty D live near each other, peeps? You do, right?
huh?
Do you and Mighty D live near each other? Is that the dude? that
No, they
lives
live
next
in
to you?
different states, bro.
Oh, okay.
And
People, you in Texas,
He knows what's
Yeah.
up.
right? What part of
Houston.
Texas?
Houston.
Houston. Oh yeah, I have an office. We have an office out there. I go out there sometimes. So
PBD.
Oh, nice.
Peebly's
I'm
in
gonna
the
hit you up,
country of
bro.
Texas.
hit you up and we'll go out buy some cowboy hats.
In the sovereign
like a plan.
state of
Peebly's not allowed to watch porno or anime, right? They took porno and anime away from
No, we can still watch anime. We can still watch.
Yeah. So if anybody's
Anime's
got
still-
some anime porn,
watch anime.
they can
That was a
ship
close
it.
one. You know?
That one hasn't
Andy
been taken down
Peebles,
yet.
He loves them totes. Oh,
Oh,
totes.
shit.
Oh, the humanity.
And then I heard they're trying to like make weed not legal anymore, and then I'm like, when the fuck it became legal
That is
down
so
there? And then it turned out it was just
Stupid. Yeah,
illegal.
let's
That
make the
is
cartel more money.
honey-dicking- That is honey dicking an entire state worth of people. That is not cool, man.
Dude,
That's
you guys
why
got tons
I-
of guns down there, tons of ammunition. You have no porn. You're about to have no weed.
Hear me
There's
out.
no-
Dude,
There's gonna be a lot of
Civil War is
frustrated
gonna kick
screaming
off
going
very
on over
soon. A
And
Civil
you
War
got
is
a
gonna
lot
kick
of
off very soon.
There's a lot of people pissed off down there already.
I'm officially putting my name in to run as the manager of that fucking state, whatever that is. So,
Manager?
vote for me,
Manager.
vote for me,
I'm gonna manage that
I'll-
state, I tell you. I'm
Yeah.
gonna manage it well.
I'm gonna manage the
Get
shit out
everything
of
bunned
that.
up. We're gonna get it bunned up real nice, real nice. Weed legal, titties legal, anime titties legal. All of
Thought
it.
this for everyone.
Tortas.
Cervezas all around, I tell you.
Everybody gets a torta.
It's gonna be a lot of people ask me what my plan is, and I'm telling you right here, we'll start it. Is
Now, are there gonna be
Yes.
people selling porno down there like it's crack?
no,
Probably.
That's the
free.
move, dude.
For all the
That's the move.
citizens.
I'll transport that shit from fucking
There
Boston.
you go. See?
I actually had a
I'll be
pretty
the-
solid Excel.
You'll be my
system when I
distributor,
was
my
in,
supplier, and I'll distribute. We'll cut in the market quick.
Dude, I used to
Take
sell
it
them
over,
on the,
bro.
on the floppy disks. I used to sell the pictures. Slang that shit.
KJ's in his car
Yeah.
driving from Boston. He's got a full of porn. He's
All the new,
Cocaine
all the
everywhere.
newest
Cocaine all
browsers.
over the dashboard. There in the day. Goat has his permit. He'll drive. We're coming,
flash
bro.
drives all over the dashboard.
All over.
Yeah, be supplying the whole state.
We'll get
Oh,
pulled
no,
over like
fire.
fucking. What's that movie where they do the heroin and shit? Fucking the one where the
Like,
fucking dude gets
this
his
is
arm
this
cut off.
fu- this
Fucking
car is-
heroin.
Yeah.
What is that movie, dude? The fucking
it's full of
heroin
Wait,
movie.
where he takes everything, where he takes all the drugs that they have? Is that the one you're
And they're
talking about?
fucking transporting it to Florida. Fucking and the girl becomes a prostitute while he's
That's
gone.
like every movie out there, bro. Like, come on.
no.
You just gave the
Somebody
plot.
knows
That's
these
pretty
fucking
woman.
every drug movie.
Where she
out there.
becomes
Dream,
a
the
prostitute.
fucking- what
That's
is it?
pretty woman.
Scarface. That's the one.
Something Dream.
Scarface.
No, it's
Yeah.
something dream. I forget. Man.
Oh,
assholes.
do
No, I thought you were
androids
talking about
dream
Super
of electric
Troopers,
sheep?
where they get pulled over and the guy eats all the drugs and shit in the back seat. And like the guys know that they have all those mushrooms and shit, but they're letting the dude eat them all, consume them all. You know, he's on a massive high.
Yeah, yeah,
Would
yeah.
all the
It's in that movie.
uppers
It's in that
plus
movie
the
Super Troopers.
downers
That's in Super Troopers.
kind of
Those Super
mediate the situation, equalize it? You think if you took a bunch of ups and downs and sideways ones, you would just be in a balanced state of mind overall?
They would just cancel
You know
themselves
what I
out.
Like when you accidentally take a sleeping pill right before work and you gotta chug an energy drink and coffee at the same time.
Jesus
You know what I'm
Christ.
saying? Yeah.
That's like,
Requiem
Yeah.
for a Dream, you sons of bitches.
Yeah, you ever
Oh, yeah, yeah.
he was looking it up. He was like,
I hate that shit.
It was making me crazy, dude. I'm like, I fucking know what I'm talking
Like
about.
you ever
fucking
shotgun
sons
one of
bitches.
these bitches in a shower real
Nah, bro.
quick? Yeah, you just
Right after
that way
pooper?
you don't- No,
Shotgun
that
it
way
right
you
in the
can get it
pooper.
all
Wait, did you
in there.
say in the
I stay away
shower?
from all of
Yeah.
those energy drinks
Like
and all that. I don't drink
it's like
any
a
of that.
shower beer, but it's a shower energy drink.
Right
Dude,
now, Jay
I-
Shot's like,
I got
thank
enough
God I
energy,
left when
man. I
I
have
did.
an energy drink. Forget it.
Yeah,
Flying
sometimes
off
you
the
got to
wall.
do that to like revive yourself. It's kind of like a step under, like doing the pads thing
You got to boof the
to
monster
wake
drink.
yourself the fuck up.
I don't
It's
need
a
that.
shower energy drink.
Yeah.
Shotgun real pop.
Damn.
Done. Ready to
Yeah,
go.
it works. Abomination says if
Alright.
everything works out, I'll be working in Houston within a year. You can go ahead
Oh,
and
hell
read.
yeah.
Oh,
Good
nice.
job. I
Yes,
hope that's good.
'cause
Congrats.
He's having to drive, dude,
Mighty
all the
D
fucking way
says
to like Oklahoma.
Wisconsin for me, Holmes.
Nice.
See, that's
Rascal
a drive
says
from Pablo.
KJ, he just needs to verify his age and U.S. citizenship, and he can watch all the porn he wants in Texas.
Oh, so
Is that
it's
true?
okay
Is
to
that true?
send them a picture of your passport and be like, "Hey, man, I want to tug it for
I don't know if that's true or not.
You're like,
I need a.
He's looking it up.
He's
Look
looking it up.
he's like, I need to look into this.
Oh my god. He was like,
He's like,
I'm like, hey Siri, can you confirm?
yeah.
Mighty
If
D
I
says
just,
Mighty D says you need
Cancel.
a VPN for porn. Lone Dragon
Shit
says
is
KJ
dire.
still saving up to your Eliza. Was hoping to find one for a reasonable price in the meantime. I was just fucking.
Wait, is KJ's price not reasonable? KJ,
I
give him
was-
a reasonable fucking
I told
price,
him
man.
$100, man, and I was just kidding around.
$100?
I said
That's
$100.
a fucking NECA.
Oh,
Relax.
listen.
Relax,
I said
fucking guy.
$100, and I was laughing, and I said, "Just give me an offer," and he hasn't given me one yet. I guess he's trying to save his
Fucking
lunch
tell
money.
Hey,
he's
it's
shopping, dude. He's
limited
shopping around.
and it's
dude.
authenticated.
He's shopping around to see what the prices is, you know.
Conan says, "I see state manager in your future."
That's what I'm talking about. Codenames got my back.
From highly
It's been
posable state
authenticated
manager.
by Randy.
Right.
Okay, so $100.
Yeah, we didn't manage the whole operation. That's what it's lacking. Is
Lone
state
Dragon's got his
needs
Rattler coming.
management.
Nice.
You wouldn't
Oh.
you wouldn't even be state manager for like 2 hours. They would look into this show, see one
You gave him
episode.
2
and
hours,
be
bro?
out.
Why? They would get fucking educated, right? We're not like, no offense, we're not like some run of the mill bullshit action figure show. Like we don't talk about like the regular stuff. We talk about the good stuff.
Yeah.
We talk about the
Yeah.
quality shit here.
There you go.
Lady boys.
That's right.
and
That's what's
fucking
important
other
to the
stuff.
general public.
But you
Juicy
think
Made,
other
baby.
places are talking about
Juicy
Juicy World, Juicy
Right.
Made, whatever the one-to-one fuckball thing action figures are, whatever those were.
All right. Let me get caught
I
up.
agree
Fight
with
Corner says
Conan
the goat would
on
have
that
a
last
drone.
one.
Look out. Andy Spandy says it's either Forrest Gump or Benjamin Button.
Close.
Troy says KJ gets pulled over with a trunk full of truck stop porn and tubs of duck butter. You know you done fucked up, right? Mighty D says George tossing them back.
Yeah,
Man,
no,
worry.
sorry. I know. I gotta slow down, dude.
He's like, wait,
There it is.
I'm like,
I need to-
somebody noticed.
That's what it was, Andy. I was trying to
Seriously,
remember,
man.
dude. I'm like, she turns into a prostitute, black dude, and he goes, ass to ass. They're on the coffee table, dude. Oh, shit.
Right now, actually,
remember that now.
the Amazon.
Now
trucks
everybody
outside are
remembers.
doing
Now
that.
everybody remembers. You were around that
Yeah.
quite a few times. Ass to ass.
Ass
And then, Robo knew.
Oh, see, look, they
Everybody knew.
That's true.
Fight Cody says porn VPNs are the next big deal of boom. They are.
There you go.
See, like
Yeah.
once we get monetized at one point, inshallah, God willing, one day.
Okay, dude.
Maybe we'll get. We should get a VPN as an ad we can do, and let's do it where it's like one of those fucking annoying ones where instead of it being an ad that just goes in. And because if you pay for YouTube and you don't watch the ads, you can never watch that shit and avoid it. But now they do it where they just say the ads during the content. So you're forced to fucking watch it or listen
Oh,
to
right.
it
Yes.
or
You
skip
mean
through the motherfucker.
they're cutting the content and adding the ad right in between,
Mhm.
right? Yeah.
Well, they're making it to where, no, he's just doing the show. And right now I'll just grab a paper and start talking about some horse shit brand and say, oh, I use it all the time. I use
Who does
this
that?
it's my fucking every goddamn other.
I use
Like,
Depends all the
let me
time.
get
I
this
love
straight.
these Depends.
So
They're
you're
so
watching-
comfortable.
go into the bathroom.
They're extremely,
I
everyone's
shit
Tell me if
myself.
I
Yeah.
tell me if I got this right. So you're watching porn with your VPN,
Yeah.
And the guy
Right.
stops and he picks up a piece of paper and he's like,
And starts
"Hey,
reading to
make
you
sure
about
you-"
his favorite
Is that
favorite
what-
t-shirts
what we're
because
talking
the
about?
jersey material and it doesn't shrink. And you're like, bro, dog, I'm halfway through. Like, no. Like, I was in the plot. The pizza.
I have noticed that
Mhm.
certain YouTube shows I watch and like the live, there won't be any. Some lives have ads that fucking while you're doing the live show, the chat members,
they just
the viewers
stop?
see ads.
Oh,
It just
Oh,
it doesn't stop. You keep going. You don't know this fucking happening.
Yeah.
But while you're watching the live, an ad will just pop up while you're
Yeah,
watching the live.
that's exactly what I was talking about. And they're
Yeah, I
still
don't-
going. They're still going.
Wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about. We don't know.
yeah.
What are you
That
talking
sounds
about?
awful. I don't like
Who
it one
stops
bit.
and reads papers while they're
Yeah.
doing the stream?
I swear to God, this one, he just picks up a goddamn paper and he starts reading it, talking to you about his favorite goddamn shirt.
Yo, that's
It's
hilarious.
like, dude, it's a t-shirt. It's a t-shirt.
And now a
Just
word
tell us
from
to
our
go buy the
sponsors.
fucking shirt. Yeah. He's like, man, this XYZ company, they make these t-shirts
Now word from our
the
sponsor.
softest. They're the softest shirts. It's like, dude, you're a fucking 45-year-old man talking about a soft shirt. Grow the fuck up. Nobody
Nothing
cares.
like a soft shirt, bro.
Yeah. A soft
That is
shirt.
true.
I hate everything. You think a soft shirt is gonna make life better? Don't try to sell me a fucking soft shirt.
There's
Stomach
nothing like a
covers
This
new
is
me.
why
fresh
this is
t-shirt.
why they
It's
stop them
nice.
at the airport.
Yeah.
Remember that.
Right.
This is why you get stopped.
Fuck.
Hey, Steve Z, what up, man?
Stop.
Steve
What's
Z.
up, Steve Z? Happy Friday, dude.
Steve Z's been
Why you
watching
get
us,
stopped at the airport?
watching this show
Steve,
forever, dude.
Another proud Texan. And Steve, if you didn't hear the pitch earlier, I am throwing my hat in. It's a regular hat. It's not a cowboy hat yet because I'm
Abomination
not,
saying good night.
to be a proud
Gotta
resident
get up
of
at
your awesome
5:30.
state, but I will be
Thanks,
willing to
Abomination.
be the manager of Texas. Happy Friday, Abomination. Happy birthday, Abomination. Have a good night and a good
How
weekend,
about
buddy.
them tags?
Yeah.
You have my vote.
So, thank you.
God bless Texas.
Indeed.
Yep.
So, vote me state manager for this year.
State
I'll make
manager.
everything better.
I love it.
Yeah.
State
Everybody
manager.
just remember
Yes.
mission implausible.
Settle the fuck down.
What? Dun, 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 dun.
Dude, okay, so crazy coincidence, or is it? I'm not saying it is.
Steve
or
Z's
is it.
voting for you to manage Texas, bro.
Thank you, Steve. Steve
See?
knows what's up. See, it's this kind of.
I think we're gonna
support
start a
that I need.
campaign.
Yes.
All right, ready?
Whale,
This
whale for
butcher-
state manager of
Hear me out.
Texas.
Hear me out. The person who made the song for Mission Impossible.
Yep.
Died today.
What?
I know, dude. In their 90s,
Seriously?
I think. Yeah.
Holy!
Wow, man.
wow,
Yeah,
that's
crazy,
insane.
Crazy coincidence.
So do I
I
have
know,
to do a
because
tribute?
KJ was gonna do the tribute song. He was gonna do a solo,
Right.
in honor of that later on. Hopefully in the program, we'll have that going.
Yeah.
When Diggs can come back and he can manage the green screen behind KJ. It's gonna be a lot of.
It's gonna be a lot of craziness.
My flag has
Yeah.
been half mast.
All
My
right.
flag's been
Yeah.
half mast all day.
He's been half So tonight's cover is by Agent Variant and Ender Shadow. Beautiful mix. Two pictures coming in one, right? And you might ask yourself, you're like,
you did a great job on this,
who
man.
made that?
Yeah, you
You're
did
like,
actually.
thank you so much. You're like, how did they make this? This is incredible.
That must have been
I agree.
a mission.
It was very difficult to do this because I am trash of this stuff. So I'm patting myself on the back. Congratulations, me. Extra well done.
There you go.
And then
I agree.
for you
I
guys for
agree.
supporting the beautiful photos, for supplying them, I guess more thank you than my shitty job. Shout out to Ender being a good husband though. Taking care
Yes.
of business. Yes, he's doing husband stuff.
Yes, he is doing husband
Yeah.
stuff.
Yep, laundry, dishes, getting
Putting
smacked
up
around.
curtains.
Hey, it's Paul Morales.
What's up, Paul?
What
Happy
up?
Friday, Paul. Thanks for joining us.
Whoop-lo.
Now, hear me out. What was I going to say? If you want to have your picture featured in the tags section, tag us at Highly Posable on Instagram. And whilst you're in the middle of the tagging and the subscribing to the channels and the liking of the stuff, do go
I'll be
ahead
back.
and
I'll be
subscribe to
back
this.
in a couple minutes. I gotta answer my mother. I'll be right back.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yes. Go ahead. Take
You
care
go.
of it. Yes. He heard tags. He's like, I gotta go. I forgot the oven. Right. That's what.
let's
Say it.
let's make
Thank
state
you.
manager great again.
Thank you. Thank you, man. Yes. I'll offer like reasonable shit, dude. Reasonable, normal stuff. Like just logical shit. We're just gonna run on just normal thinking. We're gonna take it from
We're gonna have
there.
to get you. We're gonna have to get you
Yeah.
the biggest fucking belt buckle and the longest pointy.
There you
boots
go.
to wear.
There you go. There you
I
go.
do
We
want
gotta-
to get
dude,
those. I am
this
very
has to be a
interested
campaign.
in those boots that KJ was talking about earlier with the points where they're like extra long and they curl.
Extra long, yeah. You need that. That's what you
Have
need.
you seen
right
the
there.
dances they do with those? There's
Yeah.
a dance associated with it. You got to do it with consideration to the length of the curl of the boot. It's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, it's fucking intense, dude. Yeah.
We have to do a campaign. We have to get T-shirts that say "Whale for State Manager" with a
Yeah, I can do
the
this.
Texas with the Texas state in the background.
Look, man, already I got
Yo.
the fucking degrees for management,
I
right?
can
Wait.
see it already.
Wait,
For
can they
human.
be soft, comfy t-shirts?
Yeah, so let me tell you about these t-shirts. I'm glad you brought up t-shirts. This t-shirt company, the softest fucking fabric, covers my nipples, whether it's hot or cold.
There you go.
My coworkers cannot tell how I'm feeling because my nipples are protected.
And made in
Like
Indonesia.
I will protect my state that I am the manager of. Goddamn right.
Oh, the Indonesian
Yeah.
print.
Yeah, they're made in
That just
Indonesia.
hit-
That
that just
thread
hit
is
different.
the bomb, bro. That Indonesian thread. You know what I'm talking about. See, Diggs knows.
Now he's saying bomb, not explosive device, because I will keep you safe from
Oh,
those.
right.
Yeah, I got you. I got your back. Yeah. So vote me state manager.
Yeah, there
I'll
you
take
go.
care of you.
Oh, we
I'll
gotta
tuck-
make some
I'll
T-shirts
tuck you in
now.
at night. That's right. Now tonight we are going to talk about some tags. Those are whenever you do tag us
Ooh.
at Highly Posable
Will-
on Instagram.
Will says 800 thread count.
There you
tees.
go. See that?
So yeah, that's more than how many? Like that's a lot of counts, a lot of threads,
lot of
many
threads.
threads.
That's hotel quality
Some
shirts right
people
Yeah, right there,
say
Rick.
the most threads.
there. Hotel
a
luxury
lot, yeah.
linens.
Oh, they
Word up.
didn't leave a single fucking thread in that goddamn factory. They put it all in that t-shirt. Yeah,
Oh,
it's all thread.
for a while I
Yeah.
had you pegged as an Egyptian line guy.
Yeah, we're getting it from everywhere. That's where we're going to Egyptian Con for the hoodies. And let me tell you about the hoodies. I wear them even in the fucking summer.
Yo.
Like I sweat because they're so comfy though, and they wick the sweat. They're good for my active days and for my lazy days. And I'll be honest with you, my lazy days are a lot more than my active days. Yeah. Being a lazy piece of shit myself, that's a lot of just sitting around. So you
Oh my
betcha. Now tonight we start with Sneaky Figs,
Sneaky
And he's got-
figs.
the world's finest. He's got the detective and the alien.
Yo, and listen, I want to give a quick shout out to Kaiju Daddy and Sneaky Figs. I was watching the stream this week, and I had no idea. I'm just watching the stream, and supposedly I'm on a list for a nominee for toy photographer of the year. So
shit.
I want to thank them.
Nice.
Really, I really want to thank them. I'm not,
That's
and
awesome.
the funny thing is, I'm not about the likes, but knowing that people are actually seeing my stuff and they like that's, you know, I'm highly humbled, man. I'm, you know, just being on the list. I'm like I've won. I'm done.
Dude,
I'm
that's
good.
dope. Yeah.
Yeah. So shout out
That's
to them,
really
man.
awesome.
And Kaiju Daddy's podcast is cool, dude.
Oh yeah. They run an excellent show. I jumped on Monday and I was listening to it while I was at work.
Yeah, I
Well,
try to catch it, replays and all that.
Yeah.
That's dope, dude. Congratulations.
What's up,
Thank you,
Elaine?
man.
Happy Friday. Yeah, congrats, man. That's a
No,
like,
I had no
that's
idea. I
awesome
was just like, I was
thing,
just
man.
watching the stream and they brought it up and I
Just
was
the
like, what?
recognition. It's awesome. It's a great feeling. It has to be a great feeling. Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And actually, you know, like I'm like, damn, I'm gonna start shooting some stuff, man. I haven't shot anything in like a month. I did shoot the collab shot for Monday. So, you know, and I'm loving it, dude. I'm loving it. I can't wait for everybody to see it. I'm loving it.
So
You know,
motivated
you gotta love your
Motivated
work.
to go take more photos.
But yeah, no, they absolutely
Perfect.
motivated me. So that's amazing. I wanna see what I can do. But thank you.
That part I think is awesome that you kind of haven't been taking any photos. You saw that, you're like, oh shit.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. I was like, oh shit, I
like,
better hurry up and take some photos.
Yeah, like I need to get to work.
Yeah, definitely. You know, life.
That's fantastic. And what else is fantastic is this shot here and behind the scenes.
Wait.
Don't worry.
All right, so Sneaky said Pablo, you're on that list too. And then,
Oh, look at that, Pablo.
and then he said to
Am I on
not hurt
that
my
list?
feelings. I think Diggs might be on there too.
Yeah, he's like,
And then,
maybe
oh,
it's up
look at
there.
that.
I don't know.
Machi said,
That's dope.
congratulations, George, on the many years you were bound to get nominated for one.
Oh, fuck.
So, you know, I have a
Machi's on
nice.
that list too.
You take Macho off that list. Take Macho right off that. You know what? As a matter of fact, I'm gonna pay to get him off, not to get him on the list.
Oh shit.
He's going.
That's hilarious. Oh damn it. Oh. Awesome behind the scenes on this shot too. Like a Sneaky. And this next one here is the Vein Master. We got
Look at that.
Wolflow.
Mm.
And we
What?
got
This one's dope. I think
all
I missed
these
this one.
skeletons jumping at him.
Boy, he got a lot of skeletons, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Look at that. That's dope.
Oh yeah.
That's a sick shot, dude. I love it.
Yeah.
It's awesome diorama here. 78 points of articulation.
Mm.
Of course, with the you know, artistic directions of Vein Master.
And I know posing all that stuff takes some time, bro. That like you gotta it takes time. I can't
Well,
imagine
yeah,
how many
'cause
times
they're not
I can't
just
imagine how many
standing.
times those figures fell over, bro. Oh, that's the worst.
He got everything set up, and then the last fucker just tips everything over. Like, oh,
Yeah, right, exactly. Oh, that's
My
happening.
favorite is when I have it all set up and all the lights, and then I nudge a light and it knocks another light over and then knocks all the figures over.
And then everything needs to be
And
redone.
then I get really close to throwing my camera and stomping out like a
Yeah.
toddler.
Yo, I've had stuff where I'm like putting it there and I'm looking to the camera and I'm like, that's the shot right there. And the dial goes it busts everything. I'm
Just
like,
fucks
Yep.
all of it up.
yo, oh.
Yeah, that I can't. No. But thankfully, I take maybe one picture a year. And it takes
You should
me a
take
whole
more
week to
photos,
do
bro.
it.
You should take more photos.
I
Stop playing
have
so many games and take
I have
photos.
so many of the figures. I have so many of the props. I don't have really a lot of dials, but that's not an excuse.
Yeah, you don't need
I'm
dials.
not good at, I guess, doing it.
I mean, you're not gonna be like Will Flow here, you know, see what
No.
he's doing, but you know,
you are.
you know what I mean.
Yeah,
You know?
look at this. Beautiful.
So Mighty said, how about that Nightfall Batman from Hot Toys? Giving my left nut for that one. I couldn't be happy. It does look really good. Mach says nothing but love, George.
Oh, absolutely. I'm still gonna try to knock him off that list.
He respects his elders.
You see? You see? Oh, I got a list for Machu. Don't worry.
Damn it. Now 78 showing off, even though he's not even there.
Right.
He was banking this. He's like, I'm gonna bank this shit.
Yep.
Vacation. I'm gonna post it like I'm playing with my toys. You know,
He posted that shit from the plane, bro.
Yeah, it's like, look at my stuff.
I
Look
think
how cool my shit is.
I
And
think
you know what we tell him? It's very cool. Very.
T
Does that
reached out
have any gridiron accessories on it?
Oh
Does
yeah.
that- Oh, it does.
It has all of
yeah.
them.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all yeah.
It has
Okay.
all of
Oh
them.
yeah,
But
he's a big sponsor of Gridiron Studios.
Oh,
Yeah, he
really? And Diggs just walks down the block and grabs whatever he wants. Aren't they right down the block from you?
Yeah, they are, but I don't grab anything.
He just
Come on, damn! You should have just went with it. You know, like I just go down and steal a few things from them all the time. You should have just went with it. Bro.
I'm the ambassador.
Makes for good TV, man. Come on.
I have the indie set. That's it.
Go become
You
go
have
become a manager.
which set?
Everything else I'm too poor to get.
Yeah, they're pricey, but they looks nice though.
They
man. I
are.
gotta admit,
Yeah.
it looks dope.
I am thankful for my wallet that I am not into Joe's
Mm.
that hard, so I'm able to avoid that
Yeah,
up to now. I'm liking the Mezco ones though.
yeah. The Joes were killing it, but lately, I don't know. I'm not feeling them lately. It's just
I
like,
think Mezco just stopped making them. Is that what it is? Stop doing Joe's.
I mean, you know, with
Yeah.
Mezco, you never know what they're gonna do. You know, it's like I have so many wants that they could be killing it with. Honestly, bro, it's like
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, like I'm gonna tell you right now that whether it's Mezco or Muff, I want somebody to do this set, but it has to be a good company. We need that Green Hornet Kato set. That's what we need. We need that 2-pack.
I wouldn't mind
That
that.
Green
yeah.
Hornet
Mezco
Kato
needs
pack,
to pick up that
whichever
license.
company does it first and they do it well, nobody's gonna catch up to them as long as they do it well. You know?
No, yeah, with a soft goods set and
Yes, the whole shit. What we
Even
want.
as long as they select the right era or the right version of it. Dynamite did it. They actually there was a Kevin Smith written story arc for it that was really good too on Dynamite for the Green Hornet series.
Right.
Like that was like within the last 15 years, I think.
Yeah,
So
whoever-
and the license can't be that expensive. at
I
this
mean,
point.
yeah, I mean, it's like, yo, whoever does that set is gonna kill, you know. And I say Muff because Muff's been doing like some really good stuff. I don't know about that Destroyer Superman thing, but besides that, they've been doing good stuff, you know. And Mezco, if Mezco gets it right, because remember that shadow figure is the bomb. They're right there. Mezco's right there. Because they
as
already
long
have
as they
the
don't
shadow.
bundle it with a bunch of bullshit, making it like $200, and then
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, exactly.
that's the
And
fucking problem.
charging so much on
But
shipping now.
But they're
Yeah.
right there. They got the shadow figure from there. You could build into a Green Hornet and then just to figure out a Kato shit, and
100%.
they'll be good.
They
you
can
know?
do a Green Hornet, and they could also give us a Spirit.
Yeah, well,
Dude, a Spirit, I'd
I
love a
think the
Spirit.
Spirit is too close to the shadow. That's the problem.
They're two different characters, though, and two different properties, and distinct enough that there's fandom. Like the Shadow, I skip. The Spirit, especially if they did a Darwin
Because
Cook
if they do the
Spirit.
Green Hornet, the Green Hornet wears a mask.
Spirit
So does
Spirit is the one with the red
Like
tie.
they had like the same mask.
Yeah, he just has the domino mask.
Right, and he has the red.
Yeah.
He's all right, but I don't know if like, see, if I got the Shadow and the Spirit came out, I don't know if I would get the Spirit because I'm like, I got my Shadow. I mean, that's how I
like the
feel.
Spirit more. Spirit is fun. Like
But
there
A
was
Green
Darwin
Hornet
Cook
and Kato would be
that was awesome.
so badass, dude.
I mean, you have no idea, bro.
Especially if Ramen did a car of Black Beauty.
yeah, so I was just about to say if they gave us a car to go with it.
Dude, that'd be so nice.
But I'm telling you, the first company to pay, if they, I hope CT Toys ain't listening. Do not do this, please. Do not do this.
Todd
But,
Foster heard you. He's gonna be making the Green Hornet.
Yeah,
You know, he'd make the Green Hornet, Kato, different versions, different eras,
Yeah.
and the car. He'd do all of it.
Yeah, exactly.
'Cause that's the reality. He's
I
the
really
only. Yeah. big
Listen, we'll
balls in
get
it.
I really hope
the
for
Green
Mezco to
Hornet and
continue
Kato
the
from
Dick Tracy
one-
line though.
I love that I love that line. The Dick Tracy line is fantastic. It's just like I'm telling
I
you,
hope they
they're right
continue
there.
that line, man.
I'm
We need the rest of the
surprised there hasn't been
gangsters.
more announcements, yeah, because
Yeah.
there was a lot of people saying that they're not going to, which is bullshit.
It's
Yeah.
been a while.
I know a
What
lot
was
of
the
people
last one?
really
The blank?
Yeah.
Uh,
Let me
yeah,
tell you,
Blank
the
was the last
Shadow
one.
for me, The first shadow, not the second. I mean, I'm sure the second one is just as good, but that first shadow for me, that when I got that figure, that knocked all my other Conan Vapors. It just knocked them right down. Right.
That
off.
was your favorite.
That, like, yeah, I'm gonna say the shadow is definitely my favorite Mezco figure. I was like, holy crap.
I got the second one. I missed out on the first one.
I'm assuming it's the same. It's the same thing.
It's the same. It's the same figure. It's just missing the extra head scope.
Right. And you know what? I'm
that typewriter or whatever phone thing. It's missing.
Yeah. But I'm glad that I got the cape with the red in it.
With the red interior, yeah.
Yeah, with the red interior. I like, it's almost like that Blade jacket when they released the Blade jacket that had the black with the red inside. Yes.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to take over the whole thing.
Oh, you're totally fine. Diggs, what were you saying earlier about T-Bellet with this?
Oh, he reached out to 78 to just get us cacti, and I think he might. Like, well, I could have just asked him on the show, but I thought it was funny that I said he's almost got him convinced. We'll see.
To get some cactus
for us desert folk.
To get a desert friendly pack.
Yeah.
See more.
What's up, NYC?
Flow. You're.
Okay,
hold on. Let's catch up.
I starred the last one.
Okay. Low Dragon saying, KJ, you didn't say 100, you said 1,000,000. And I thought you were taunting me that you had one done because the picture you showed was a figure with no box or accessories. Oh, he was trying to pull a fast one on you. Shit. KJ was trying to
KJ doing,
as always,
sneaky.
Shit. Offer him like $30. Have him ship it to you unboxed and be good.
What's up, AZ Hunters?
Happy Friday, dude. Thanks for joining us, man. Sneaky saying the Mafex brown suit Wolverine just got announced for a reissue.
Oh, there you go. Look at that. See? Oops.
Everybody doing reissues, announcements, getting on that Marvel license. What's going on? Is the Marvel license getting cheaper? What's happening? Hell yeah, I sneezed and dropped everything. All the wife heard was fuck. Oh damn it! When he was setting up all these skeletons, a beautiful shot though, dude. Even after the reconfiguration, right?
Yep. See, I feel your pain, bro. I feel your pain. I know exactly what you go through.
Special what up to my little me how Diggs. Shout
out to AZ's story for turning me onto these dope chains at DD's.
Yeah.
Hold on. What does the chain say?
Yo, let's see that. Look at that. Oh,
self-made.
Damn right.
But I wanted one of these fancy fake chains for when my Labubu comes in.
Hell yeah. Put it on around your neck and walk around.
Yep.
Wait, you didn't get the Zimomo?
I got Lafufus to go with my fake chain.
Oh. Where the fuck is KJ? KJ, I don't know where he went. He had to go answer a phone call. I think that's what he said.
See, look at that. See that? Wolflo knows. Of course, it'd be an instant cop. Look at that. Boom. Already, look, I'm selling Mezco shit already. Look at that. Bam.
Selling ideas.
You're NYC.
And Paul. I'm trying to catch up. Okay, we're good. Caught up.
Yeah, we're good.
Everybody. Yay. See, we're doing a somewhat all right job. Now this one, Unworthy Collector. Shout out to the Unworthy Collector and Toy Addict 17. This week we didn't get a Worthy Addiction episode. Looking forward to next week's. This shot whenever he posted, I was like, oh shit, this is fantastic.
I said the same thing because look at those troopers, bro. I haven't seen those troopers.
Me neither. I like them. They look cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw them and I almost wanted to get them, but yeah.
Yeah, they look nice.
Dope on those.
Yeah, these are nice, man. These are real nice.
Yeah, this is such a good photo.
It's so funny. Star Wars used to be my biggest collection.
Same.
That was your go-to where you were.
Yeah. When I started collecting, I had
a
bunch of Star Wars. I still have my old KB Star Wars toys. I have them. Like I have I bought from a vintage from one of those toy stores that sold vintage stuff, and I bought the I was like, oh my god, I need this. But I got a Rancor, you know, the Rancor. I got one of those from KB. I got all that shit and stocked in boxes over there, bro.
The one thing I should have gotten back, because I don't do a lot of Black Series, but I should have got that TIE Fighter, especially whenever it was getting discounted. I should have grabbed that shit.
Yeah, I got the original TIE Fighter too. The old one. It's all old. You can tell it's all old, but I got it, dude. I got it. Yeah, it used to be my biggest collection, and then I just kind of like
these are toys. Thanos Copter.
Look at that.
Toys.
Woo!
And you got that.
Look at the creep in the back looking over there.
Yeah.
He says KB missed that spot.
Oh, dude.
And I like how the little
behind the
thumbnail
scenes.
is the creeper.
I know. I don't know how that worked out. Zoomed in that way. Yeah. It's perfect. I like how the shield is.
See, look at that.
smashing.
Yep. Look at that set.
Very dynamic.
Dedication. I like that.
Excellent work. Masterful. Got Sagat. Laying a beat down. Toy Art Unlimited. Beautiful shot. Sagat is huge, dude.
Which one is that? Is that the Jada?
That's the Jada one, yeah.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, solid. It looks really nice. I need to get him and Blanca, so.
Skeleton Collectibles.
Shout out to Skelly here. Look at this one, Skeletons Collectibles.
Wow.
He's gonna make me buy these.
You know, I have some of those. Diggs. I have some of those Warhammer figures, and I have never used them. So
They're so nice.
I'll show you what I got.
All right, cool.
They're
I have
really
I have like 3 of them, and I have some really nice ones too.
Yeah, this is an excellent shot. And Skelly has like a fantastic collection of these Warhammer ones.
His lighting is on point, bro. Look at that. Nice.
He takes great photos of them too. He shows them off in such a nice way. Beautiful work. Thanos Copter.
Thanos.
That's some orc business.
You know, I really like these METYTOYS orcs, man. I like them.
They are solid.
Yeah, they're good. For as big as they are, they move extremely well, man. And they come with a bunch of stuff, accessories and armor and all that.
And I love how all that shit comes off too.
Yeah. They did a really good job on this. I want to get
third
those
party company coming out that way. Yeah, they did a really good job, I think. I agree.
No, METYTOYS is killing. Of course, you know, what's the Monotau or whatever his name, the guy that did the Hulk with the METYTOYS thing.
Oh yeah, but that did the kit. I thought it was Best Lee.
No, he's the one that
mass produced.
That took the body and said, "Look, this is a good Hulk body." And then Best Lee did the suit, and he put it on, and it just the toy community internet just exploded. You know,
everybody wanted to do that one.
I have it too. I have it also. You know,
I have the orc. I have a orc. I have the samurai one. That's the only one I got.
Is the hero toy one just as good?
I think.
Does anybody have that one?
I feel horrible that I'm butchering his name. But
which
if
one
you
was
know,
the hero one?
It's like Manitaro or something, right?
Yeah, it's Manutumaru, whatever. Not whatever, but you know what I mean. But he takes amazing photos. So he's a fantastic photographer.
You guys not done with this shit yet?
He's got a great
we're waiting
series.
for you. We didn't want to go through all of them without you.
What was that? I'm sorry, Diggs. What was that?
He's got a great series of using characters as weapons and shields.
Yeah, he's great, man. I mean, if you guys aren't following him, you're missing out. He's awesome.
All right, hold on. We'll follow him right now. Hold up.
Oh yeah.
What is it? How is it? Spell it.
It's man TOUMA.
There it is.
Are you?
Yeah,
this guy right here?
There
you go.
Damn.
Yes.
That latest Conan shot that he did.
Yo,
shit.
he's
The one with
just
the saber-toothed cat. Holy cow, man.
yeah, he's killing
one.
it, dude. He always kills it. He's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's so good.
I got Tigra over there crying because she has such shitty sculpt.
What I wish he
He's
didn't
like, I
do,
gotta be all the way back
if-
here because nobody wants to see me.
if I'm correct, I don't know if it's him. I think it's him. What I wish he wouldn't do is I wish he wouldn't Photoshop the joints.
Oh, okay. So that's
There's
what's going
several there's several photographers that Photoshop the joints and like it's
you want to see
that's
that
what
shit.
makes the photo incredible, right? That you actually took this toy and posed it and did it that way and look how it came out. For me. But granted, his
Made it
stuff
look real.
is amazing anyway. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, he's very inspiring too. when
Is
it comes
this
to
dude
all
in the chat?
No, he's not.
Okay, is he coming on the show?
All right, let's move on.
Next.
AJ being negative.
You
Holy
never
shit.
know.
Serious. Fucking negative Nancy. Another one of my
never know.
skeleton
He could be.
collectibles. Look at this fucking thing. You got to
There
get
you
blasted
go.
right in the chest piece. Angel. More like fucking roadkill. Bam. Right through. That's right. You thought Skeleton Collectibles was only doing the Warhammer. He's got other stuff going on. You didn't know about this. This is a surprise, motherfuckers. Thanos Copter. Same
Daniels
same
is killing
business.
it. Daniels is
You're like,
doing
oh, he's
photos,
just
boy.
taking pornographic photography. No, he's got plunderlings too. He does nature
He's got
shit.
plenty of
Right.
Got
Yeah,
some fawns.
He's a
Yeah.
risque, and
He's got a
fun.
sensitive
He's
side.
He's
Yeah.
family oriented.
right. Mythic adjacent. He'll do mythic adjacent right the fuck here.
There you
It's
go.
nature, isn't it? How fucking more adjacent does it need to be?
There you go.
Shit. Next one, fighting code names. That's right.
Mm.
KJ, can we show this? Fighting code names is in the fucking chat. Are we allowed to see that damn picture?
That's much better. Much better. Fuck.
Excellent. Excellent stuff. Well, they thought she's dead. He's like, hold off, she's dead.
You don't show any of the pages I
Like,
recommend.
next shot. Pow! Right in the penis. Which ones do you recommend?
That
Yeah, that's
one's
what I
fine.
like to know.
That frag vipe is dope, dude. I just got that shit this week.
You like that one?
Yeah. I got that dude, and the Doc lawn is fucking dope.
He does look pretty good.
Yeah,
I like
he's
his
got
head
two.
sculpt.
He's got a helmet and shit that goes over his head and stuff. Dope.
But
I like
all the accounts that KJ want to share will get us kicked off. And
Oh,
the
yeah.
it's all porn stuff and
Yeah.
like those e-girls and then the AI
Death.
girlfriend.
Porn and death. I love AI girls.
Guys, she's
Amateur hour two.
been texting me all day, guys. Look. And then
Porn
it's
and death.
fucking
I get all kinds of chicks telling me that their friend thinks I'm cute, but they're too shy to message me.
right. The ones that fucking tell me that shit, I'm like, where is there a picture of me, bitch?
right.
Like lies,
Right.
lies. Also, if
That's right.
there was a picture, lie. I'm not cute. No, that's not a word you'd describe me with. No, not once you get to know me for like at least 30 seconds, and you're like, no.
I get messages from them, and then I get messages from dudes that tell me I got a nice collection, and then they try to sell me their prints or their
Yeah.
files or their fucking
Wiener
Yeah,
shots, pictures,
mhm. That's what they're selling you. That's right. You keep saying that.
taint shots. Yeah,
I
taint
take those.
pictures. Yeah, you take
They
those.
just want to get a free calendar
Those are
from me.
trade.
That's all.
That is what it is. He peed knows.
meat cubes. That's right. He is meat cubing a lot of dudes. in
So what do
wrestling.
we have going on here? Is this a
So
figure?
this one is by
Yeah.
Amateur
Did
Hour.
you just ask if that's a figure?
It is indeed a figure.
Wait,
Fucking
no.
dude.
I want to know what
Figurine.
George thought it was. Quick.
I know. What do you think that is, bro?
No,
No, I looked honestly, it looked like a painting. Wow,
this is a person.
Nice save.
It's a
Yeah, no, it
beautiful-
does. It looks like a painting. That's what it's saying.
And you know what?
I
Guess
just
what?
wanted to
Guess
know if
what?
it
He
was a
didn't
painting or
Photoshop
he's got a
his,
figure.
he
It looks
didn't
dope.
Photoshop
What's
his-
your show about? Oh, I mean,
This
Fuck, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Two
sorry.
fingers.
Sorry.
Damn.
I'm sorry, buddy. That's a dope ass figure. That shit came
Can't
out a
take
while
this
ago.
guy anywhere, bro. We can't take him anywhere.
It is a pretty nice shot. Now this
Never
one, look
do
at this.
nothing.
Beautiful.
Oh man, that's dope.
Excellent shot.
Yeah,
Abomination.
look at that.
Damn.
You can tell that he's cool because he's not looking back at the explosion.
No, cool guys don't look at explosions. They don't look back. They're just like, fuck whatever that was. I'm not gonna look back. I'm just gonna walk away.
There you
and
go.
smoke because I probably did this, and the cops need to. You know what it is whenever you do something like that. I'm not telling you to do it, but you do want to look back because a normal person would look back. You don't want to be suspicious. A suspicious motherfucker doesn't look back
There
because he
you
already knows
go.
what happened.
See?
And then walks away, right? You want to look back and be like, "Oh my god, I cannot believe what just happened."
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Take it
kind
from
of shit.
Whale. He has experience.
You want to play the victim
Fucking
at least
hell, man.
for a couple weeks.
They're gonna search your
Now,
laptop and find
Wally.
all kinds of shit.
Speaking of Wally,
So
check
wait a
it
minute.
out.
I get
Paul
what we're
Zach.
showing here are the soft goods. Is that what we're showing
Yeah.
here?
Newest edition.
Nice.
This one, he's got
I
that.
don't know where Wally came from with the Balzac. I mean, his name's Balzac. It's not fucking.
So where did he get this? This costume. What's
Isn't that the
Joseph
one from-
Connors? The Seamsmith. The Seamsmith is the one
I
making
thought it was-
these. What's
Is it not the one from Kai Labs?
No,
I
this
mean,
one's different.
it's not Kyle Lab?
No, this is a different one. Kai
Who
Labs
made it?
has a lion
Mr.
on it.
Balzac
That's
makes all kinds of shit.
Urban to make me want to. No, he's saying the Seamsmith is the one.
Oh,
he
there
made.
we go.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
All
That's what I'm
right.
saying.
I haven't seen this before.
Wow.
No.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Let's follow him.
What happened? Where
Let's
did you go?
follow him and look at his page for 3 hours.
Fuck KJ. He's so negative. So fucking negative.
Oh,
Machu
I was
Toy.
all into that too, bro. Look at that.
Showing off.
Oh, Machu Toy. No. Get that
Marina.
off the screen.
Are you
This is
taking
not
notes,
yours.
George?
He does.
Yes,
These are
always.
storm arenas.
You know,
God damn right.
I will give credit where credit is due, right? When I was counting down my figures for 24, right?
Yep.
I took some photos. I think my third one or second one was Daredevil, and I took some shots. And I was in a rush. I was going on vacation with the family. I got to where I was going. I looked at my photos, and they were all a mess. And I was like, oh, they didn't come out in focus because I rushed it. Don't ever rush your shit.
No.
And I emailed Machu, and I was like, dude, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm on my countdown. Like, I don't want to miss a day. If you could just, my figure for this day is Daredevil. Can you please send me some figure? Yo, and he hooked it up, bro. That's also.
And then I made some shitty comment that was supposed to be funny, and Machu got all mad and defended
Yeah.
you and fucking yeah.
right.
And then took away your.
That's
your
before
memory.
he knew you were a lovable
Yeah.
dipshit. That's why.
I know.
He
I
thought you were
know.
a regular dipshit.
I know.
He's like this fucking KJ guy. But man, I'm looking forward to these Storm Marina shits.
They look dope.
really cool. Yeah,
They do look dope.
it turned out
Yeah.
really nice. I love the head sculpts on them. I like the
Articulation looks great too.
You know, like I look forward to seeing where Storm Arena.
let's
that
do this.
line.
Let
now
me
that
get
it's
caught
the
up
right
real quick.
size, I'm excited about it. I started where we're at.
Did you guys say what's up to my boy Dot G?
Yes, sir.
Dot G, what up, man?
Yes.
And the Nemesis talking shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I got my eyes on you, pal. CG Figures says KB. Missed that spot.
Mm. Yeah, KB's
Thanos
nice.
Copter says I love hiding Lookie in the shots. Lookie?
Oh, we were looking at a shot and there was somebody in there creeping.
With their penis out. Lone Dragon says no meat cubes. Thanos Copter says hero is Medi. Yes, hero
Oh,
is
it is?
METYTOYS. Yes.
So they're the same figure?
Which is memory toys. So they're all the same shit. And then of
Oh,
course
okay.
we got Mean Cat, Who said
Mean cat.
that?
Who said?
What up, mean cat?
Lone Dragon says, so I'm cool because I don't want to take shrapnel to the face. That's one of those comments we don't know what you're talking about, buddy.
Yeah, I have no
You're more than
It was
welcome
for
to
the
keep playing him.
explosion.
What was that?
Oh, he's supposed to look back and then you don't want to take shrapnel to the face.
Oh,
There you go.
Okay.
And then
That's
we
our
got
fault.
this guy, Mr.
Oh,
Toy
what's up, Paige?
Page.
Hey, the
There
toy
he is.
page. What's up?
Thanks for joining us. Paige.
Toy Page is
Oh,
going to SDCCC, and he might be. I think he's having a Mezco meetup. I think I saw that post.
Was he
Yeah,
here for the
he hasn't
Green
said
Hornet
a
talk? I
face
hope
yet,
he was
but-
here for the Green Hornet talk.
Oh, it was
Was he-
for SDCC. I thought it was just a
Redo your
Mezco
pitch. Redo your pitch from
No,
the beginning,
no.
George.
It was
Oh,
at
no.
Comic-Con.
No, I can't. I can't. redo
Rewind
that.
from the take it from the top.
No. You know what?
He
The
says he's
replay.
back,
Replay.
baby. Evening,
Glad
gentlemen.
to have you, Paige. Thanks for joining this one.
He says he misses it. And then Lone Dragon says, read comments in a timely manner and you might get the context. You, sir,
Page?
are
KJ.
you,
See,
sir,
that
are
was
blocked.
directed at KJ mainly.
Paige is saying, do the
and
pitch again.
It has undertones that say
Yes,
that
definitely
KJ is
scroll back,
slacking
bro.
and needs to get his shit together.
Definitely
I
scroll
agree
back
with
and listen to
Lone
that Green Hornet content or whatever.
What's
And,
up, Rick?
Mr. Brick? Something. What up,
What up,
man? He
Brick?
says, what up, folks? Did I miss the news? Absolutely not. It's only an hour and 20 minutes.
We just wrapped up
That's
the
at hour
tag.
4, bro. Toy Page, do the pitch.
We're only an hour and 20 minutes in.
Oh, yeah. Now, hear me out.
Oh,
Last
wait,
week
was
we
that
didn't
Green
know-
Hornet confirmed?
No, he wanted
No.
because
Green Hornet confirmed.
Wales.
We're about to
Wait a
continue
minute.
several stories unfold here from Pablo's account, right?
Yeah.
Peeps has been very, very busy. He's showing off a lot of cool stuff.
Yeah.
Listen, we are not responsible for FOMO. Highly posable is not appropriate for children.
I still
We're
haven't
seeing
dressed
a lot
my
of cool
guy.
shit.
My guy's
So
still,
hold on to your pantaloons.
he's not a
Yeah.
Be all
necromancer
right.
yet. He's still just an
Here we
angry
go.
dead dude giving people the finger. Fortunately.
All right, let's go.
All right,
The
peeps.
Necromancer, excellent shot.
Wait a
Pete.
minute.
With
Wait
a
a
little
minute. Is this guy fucking in the chat? Is he on the show? This guy?
I don't see Pablo in the
Toy
chat.
Box guy?
No.
I only
Yeah, I don't
Oh.
see Pablo on the chat. Peebly, you see him, Peebly?
I don't see him at all.
Yeah. You know what? Let's go through his shit anyway. Let's see what he's got. Let's
I
just
keep
go through
hearing
it
that
and
he
see what
thinks he's a
got.
photographer. I don't know.
I heard about him. Yeah.
Yo, I'm loving that imp. Oh, that imp is so effing dope, bro.
Dude, the imp makes
I like the imp. I
tells it.
wish he had more hands.
He needs
Mm.
more hands. He's only got grabby hands, man.
Maybe,
can you swap
maybe
him
they'll
with
release
other
some. What doesn't he come as a separate release too?
Yeah, but he doesn't.
Yeah,
come
yeah,
with
you
the
get him
other thing.
separately,
ordered him.
or he comes. They call it a deluxe, but he's still in the separate package.
He's
Oh,
in the
okay.
separate box. Yeah.
Yeah, that looks
Yeah.
dope, man. I really
How
like
many
that.
microwaves, people, for this necromancer? How many microwaves would you give it out of
Give it
5?
5.
Wow,
It's a 5
Yeah,
out of 5
absolutely.
that's a fiver.
This figure's dope. Like it's a yeah, it's a lot of fun, man. He articulates so well.
He's dope.
And,
man.
and
Yeah,
it
he
poses
moves great.
good. It feels good. It feels good when you pose.
Feels
it.
really good, and the light up feature works awesome.
Oh, wow.
Like it's really simple. Like to light up the eyes with the magnet.
Right.
It's dope.
Is it similar to the one that George couldn't tell if it was a figure or not?
Now, can you confirm to us this is a figure, correct?
Is this
Correct.
wait a minute? Is this a figure? No,
No,
that can't be a figure.
Now you got you got a new question for your shit.
No, Pablo's doing
Is this
cosplay.
a figure?
I can confirm it's a figure.
No, what's dope is like you think he'd have all this shit. I mean, he comes with a good amount of stuff, but not as much as you think when you see him in his 6 different looks that he fucking goes into.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
it's wild, dude. Yeah,
Wow, that's amazing. Yeah,
yeah, he's dope.
and great photo. Great photo.
I still haven't figured out what that extra
No,
soft goods with the wires sticking out is for. Like I don't
I
know what that's
thought-
for.
Is it for his for the imp to cover his wiener?
We said it was a blindfold on the last show, but I
I think you're right. I think you did say that. It was a blindfold.
I haven't had time to mess with it.
Look at this. He's just showing off. He's just showing off. He's like, oh, this one. Oh, it's just the Kickstarter exclusive. No big deal. Yeah, I've had this.
Those look like the barrels that I returned at PetSmart. Are those the same barrels?
They are.
Yeah, but Pablo took them.
No, sir. Those are printed.
These are.
Is that insightful?
Yep.
Yeah. Nah, he's got some amazing stuff, man.
He does, man.
Yeah, he's good. I have a couple of things.
Mr. Machu says, I don't know about this Peebly. I think Peebly is a better photographer. LBZ, what up, man? He says, yeah, he's so good, talking about the necromancer dude. And Mean Cat says, figure or cake is the next segment.
Yes.
That's it.
Mean Cat is not wrong. We're going into the sensual part of the evening now, showing off not only the tactical maid, but also coming up on the stage is Give It Up for Ender's Shadow.
Oh, snap.
F his connection works.
Hey, what's up, Enders?
Look at this fella.
What's going on, buddy?
Football is good, bro.
All is good?
Yeah, everything should be okay. Everything should be all right.
All right, cool.
I mean, you're able to make it. We appreciate it, but we're assuming that everything is good. That's why you made it. Otherwise, you would.
Yo, Machu was talking shit about you, bro. Just so you know. All right.
Was he?
Just to let you know.
Well, that's fine. It's okay.
Get ready.
All right. So we got a new guy in the chat. Buckshot Wolf.
What's up, Buckshot?
He says, people, you suck. Too much Photoshop. I started doing toy photography raw. No Photoshop.
He's doing it raw.
Basic photography edits that are available on your phone's camera back in 2015. People thought I was a nerd.
See, look at that.
Machu.
He's doing it raw. That's right.
Then he says, then rich people started following and killed it for me. Machu Toy says, what the fuck?
I'm just busting.
There are rich people here.
How did Enders get out of the van?
Who is Evan and why was he inside?
We're doing the
Why was I inside Evan?
It's all right, bro. It's Pride Month.
I think I would be concerned about Evan.
Stand strong.
Is that
bro.
what Jay is that what Jay and Machu turn into when they're together? They turn into an Evan.
Oh shit!
Right.
Like Voltron.
Yeah, they combine and become an Evan.
Yeah,
who goes on top and who goes on the bottom?
You're supposed to let your friends come out on their own, bro. You're not supposed to just throw them out the closet.
Hey, hear me out. I understand that the cartoon tried to justify it and make it like make sense and all that shit, but like with Captain Planet, why was the one kid? Why was his superpower like heart? Like that was the fucking like the. It wasn't very useful, man. Like, oh, he changed the other person's mind, so he's no longer gonna bulldoze them like Fern Gully. While his friends, like
Captain
one of his
Planet,
friends,
bro?
is like fire blessed and a bitch, right?
Hey, all I'm
like,
gonna say is,
I heard
fire,
Fern
and then the other
Gully,
one
and
is
then I
like
heard, I don't know.
fucking Earth, and then like
Well-
a goddamn volcano
All right.
erupts from under the other one.
Next.
He's like
Can't
wind
control the
and all this shit. He's like fucking.
hey,
heart.
we don't know how useful that ring was like during the commercials.
It was kind of.
He could have been using it for
No, listen, you have to have heart because whoever the worst kid on the team is, you always have to say, "Oh, but he's got the biggest heart on the
Right.
team."
Yeah.
You save that for the worst kid on the team, so you have something nice to say about him.
They should have given him
Unfortunately, that kid
AK-47 or something.
is way out. All right, next.
Fuck you, KJ.
More sports for that kid, bro.
Now, Peebly's showing off some.
Snow shell.
It's gonna be the cake or This one is all the tactical mid. So she's on my
I got
second.
no
favorite.
time,
It-
peeps.
it-
I haven't even
So
opened these
shit
chicks. I
is-
got her in the fifth one.
Dude, she's
Got no
awesome, dude.
time.
Save that
I
for
got
the
the
pickups,
email
bro.
for her yesterday. I'm looking very forward to her very much. Like she's excellent, huh?
Yeah, she's dope.
Yeah.
She photographs so well, man.
Yeah. The
So let me
software-
ask you something. These bucks, are they the same bucks as the Crazy Girl bucks?
No. Oh,
Okay.
no.
No,
Okay.
no.
Because
No,
I don't
not
have
close.
I don't have any of these girl figures.
You
but
don't
I
have a
do want
snail
that.
shell, bro?
I don't have, dude. The only female thing I have
You're
is the
fucking whack,
Crazy
yo.
Girl, which is amazing. Crazy Girl is amazing, but I mean, just can't. I just anyway. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I don't.
You
Gotta
can't
get
what?
a
You
gun
can't.
girl, too.
You got to get a snail shell, bro, and a gun girl.
I want that
Gotta
girl
get
that girl that you guys been posting with the robot
that's
with
the gun
looks like those
That's the
Thanos
gun
hands
girl.
and shit.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
the
that's
gun
the
gun
girl.
girl.
Body. Gun girl. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Like, for
that
sure,
she
that
looks
one-
she
That's a
looks
dope
really
figure,
good.
too.
Yeah, she looks really good. So I'm gonna
Snail
search
shell
around
figures
for
are
that.
dope, dude.
Yeah,
Looks
there
really
you go.
good.
Yep. There
She
you
is
go.
really good. She is really
It's
good.
fantastic.
Maybe that might be my first one. You know.
Okay,
Brick
She's
something.
going quick, though, man.
Brick something says
Maybe that might be
Machu
my first
starting
one.
shit.
Yeah, he's always talking some shit.
And Low Dragon says
Stop.
liberal. Machu liberal dousing of Diddy oil, and then Machu says, "Could you
Watch
define
out,
what you
apparently-
consider liberal dousing?"
Dude, apparently that guy is might be coming out.
That's
So
liberating.
watch out.
Lone Dragon
Yeah.
says, "Hot is actually the strongest ring. Mati is just a doof." Wait, L.
Oh, that's
he,
what it is.
he forgot
Because
to
he
add.
would have been able to, like, honestly,
actually-
give me the heart one. I would just blow their fucking hearts up. Like, heart. And he just pops from fucking inside out. I'm like, fuck you. The next one,
All,
whack!
all,
And do
all
it
I
that
heard
way.
was I would just blow. That's all I heard.
Machu says, please forgive Jorge. He's from an older time with different values.
He's unfortunately he's set in his
Bro.
ways.
He
George
said it
George
was-
still walks around and believes the rule of thumb. That's what George believes. So let's keep it moving.
I believe it's still the legal, situation in some places here. Now, this one, look at this. All sex appeal. Beautiful. That's an excellent shot, man. Such a good looking figure. Did you tag 5K? Just tag those fuckers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell them, look, I can take photos of your shit and make it look sellable.
Right.
Follow
Wait,
my
no, I
goddamn
didn't get
link.
5K on this one because I didn't
You
get this
know?
through 5K.
Oh,
Oh.
shit! And you
They
tagged
don't know
Just
that.
put them up.
big problem.
Yeah, just
We
send
don't
them a
know
private
that,
message
deeply.
with the little finger, then be like, "I didn't buy it from you. Fuck you."
Listen, I got a quick
You know,
question.
5K wouldn't
How
give
do
a
you
You know why? Because if you tag them, you're gonna go to their site anyway and buy some other shit. They don't
That's
care.
true. It's not-
Yeah, they're
Everybody
fine with you
tagged.
tagging them. You know,
fucking have you noticed
I might have
the
tagged them,
trend
though, by-
with people asking if a figure is the greatest or not, and that shit hasn't even been released yet? Like, how do you the
My-
reviews? People review things that like it's just a picture. It's shit's
I'm
whack.
they
gonna be
look at the
honest.
joints and all that shit. You know,
I'm
Yeah,
being
it's
honest
weird.
with you. My favorite one is whenever people say it's their figure of top 5 or figure
Figure
of the
of the
year,
year.
something they just got.
Everything I get.
Although
is
the
figure
snail
of the
shell
year.
figures
Yeah,
have
it's
been getting better and
January,
better with
February.
each release, though.
Oh, dude, definitely.
Yeah,
The only
for
the only
sure.
one that I've had issues with is that what's the name?
The seducer chick, the
yeah,
succubus.
that's the only one I have issues with.
Lustia.
Where did he go? He has to go show him how to lock it. He has to go show him how to lock it. Fuck, he left.
Shit.
Oh, here you go, Ender.
there you go, Andrew.
Don't worry, I'll bring some sanitary wipes.
And there's one to pick up the key.
I just got booted and jumped back in. I don't know what happened.
Oh.
But Machu, don't worry. I'll bring sanitizing wipes. I'll have it nice and clean after whatever mess you and Jay shot make.
after
Evan.
Evan, he's got to clean it up.
Evan.
Yeah, After they combine and become Evan and have the ultimate sword fight.
All right. So this is the last one, right? Damn, that's
No.
dope.
He's tired of seeing Pablo's crap.
No, your
look at
pictures
this.
are great.
I love it. I like it. I like that it's at night. I like that a lot. I like the setting, the sand, this like haziness on the bottom. I like this.
You know, I never picked up one of those skeleton horses. I have a bunch of horses, but I didn't pick up a skeleton horse. I'm regretting it.
The horse is dope.
Yeah, I'm regretting it.
No
Power
regrets.
Peeble-
That's why Legion's Con, dude. Just grab
Power
one.
of Peeble
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
shot.
absolutely.
Power Peebly shots. George.
Yeah,
Now
they'll
you're
have
not
him
get.
badly just gone.
Now Peebly finally gets his hands on the gun girl. You know, you don't understand the anticipation going through his phalanges for the last 18 months, waiting just to fucking articulate that thing. You can
Machu
hear
wants
it.
to know if we're letting anyone on because
Oh,
78 is
we're gonna discuss it. We'll think about it.
Machu, you
So
want to
keep
come
Yo,
on?
Peebly, I'm gonna
Hang
tell you
some
something
brain.
right now, bro. Great use of that Frankenstein figure accessory set shit right there.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
That's
Yeah.
dope. It's so funny because we got the Universal Monsters coming up, and I shot a photo and I can't wait to put it out, bro. But that set is amazing.
Yeah. Yeah,
So-
I like that table thing that came with that Frankenstein.
Yeah. The Frankenstein, it's so funny because I recently opened it and the accessories are like, I was like, damn, this is the bomb.
Yeah,
You know?
that thing came packed with some great accessories.
Can you put
Yeah,
a little more enthusiasm in that?
Like,
were like, what?
damn, it was like fucking amazing. Oh, I can't take it anymore.
Now I get the picture. Now
Now,
I get
there you
it.
KJ,
go.
what do you think? You would have cropped it more on this one? More crop?
I would
Or angle?
have rimmed it a little bit, like
Yeah.
you know, and then I would have.
This
A little bit
angle's
more
not
rimming.
very Dutch. The angle's not very Dutch. I don't think it is. It's like
Mighty D says this is a
German-
dope shot. Lone
It is.
Dragon says,
Dude,
"Oh
you
come
know.
on, but I'm putting pants on or a shirt."
Then if you're putting clothes on, don't come on.
No.
No, he said he's not putting pants or a shirt.
Oh,
Mm.
oh.
Oh, there you go.
Zero pants policy.
Is that who's in the van now?
Where's the guy that's driving the
Where's
car?
the guy
here?
where's the guy that controls everything?
Oh,
He's gone,
I know.
bro.
who was it? What happened? Oh,
Who was
hold
it?
up.
Mighty D says, "You ever seen
Here we
a
go.
PB shot on
You guys
we-
thought we were
on
fucking
we-
done. I told you guys, Pablo is a storyteller, and he's been telling.
Yeah,
He's been holding on to stories he's about to tell us. So hold the
back
fuck
to my old
on.
shooting habits.
Look at this.
I'm over here clicking the arrow to fucking go to the next picture.
So
It's
so
not
Pablo,
working.
Pablo, what bike is that?
That
You
is
can't
the.
tell you, bro.
Well, he's gonna have to tell me, bro. Come on.
I can't
We ain't
remember
no
the name. It starts
gatekeepers
with the
here.
M.
There's no
Got a
gatekeeping.
gatekeep.
Go ahead, Pete. I'm sorry, Pablo. Go ahead.
I can't remember the brand. It's Miss.
Oh,
My man.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
What a way to get
I'll
around
share the
that.
link with you because-
That's all.
I'll share the link with you because you can get
I'm
them on
sorry,
Amazon.
fella.
They used to be
I
available.
tried.
Wait, what are
They
you?
used to be
we are
available at Target,
definitely
but Target stopped
gatekeepers.
carrying the 112.
Hell yeah. We are gatekeeping.
See,
like
Peebly,
motherfuckers.
you not only you should tag 5K because you're an influencer. Next, George is gonna be influenced to wear a cute Mount Me hat too. You're an influencer, bro. Like,
What is
There you go.
going?
That's
Who's
the brand.
driving
Yeah,
this
that's the brand right
bus?
there. You can find this one on Amazon still.
Oh, is that
That's
it right
that
there?
next one right there. The Harley Davidson, the HD. That one.
Let me see. Hold on a second. It hasn't come up yet. Nice, bro. So who
Target
made,
used
wait
to
a minute.
carry
So
the
who makes this?
112 scale,
H.
but they stopped. I don't know why.
All right, Peebly, send me that link, bro.
I'll
So,
send you the link.
Beebs, is this one of the extra entry bodies?
Yeah, that's the extra bodies with the,
Smart
the
use.
crazy
Smart use.
with the crazy
Crazy
girl
yeah,
bodysuit.
I like it.
It was a pain
Yeah.
in the ass to put the pants on though.
Yo.
He's got some shape. Those
Could not get
thighs.
over the hips, man. Could not get over the hips.
Why is that?
Did not
Yo,
do it.
I look like a crazy man playing with a goddamn doll trying to get those pants on, bro. It was
My
insane. I
daughter
was
was asking me
embarrassed.
what I was doing. I was like, I'm trying to
I
put
was-
these pants on.
Yo,
Dog.
I was embarrassed when I was trying to put those clothes on that goddamn figure, bro.
7-foot gigantic Mexican dude fucking putting little
You gotta
little
spit on
pants
it.
on a doll,
You gotta
naked
spit
doll,
on it.
dude.
Keep saying, no, you know what?
Where were
While
you
he's doing
doing
that,
it?
The whole time he's going.
Were you doing it in a
Figure.
public place?
The whole time he's going.
No.
Dude,
Not
I
me,
was
actually.
alone. I was alone and I was embarrassed. I mean, come
He was
on.
doing it in a
This
parking
is
lot of a
like-
high school. I saw him.
Look, let me see if it'll focus.
That
bro.
was a bad choice.
Look at
He was doing
you
it
see
at
how
the
tight you see how
karate
tight those
convention.
pants are, bro?
Hold on. Zoom, enhance.
Look at that.
And that's because
No, but the
hips
tightness
are
isn't the
wider on
problem.
that-
She's got
The
scoliosis.
hips are
The
wider
problem's
on
the
that other
rubber,
figure
the
than I put it
rubber
on.
ass. The rubber, crotch,
The
dude.
rubber.
Yeah, they.
As it gets caught up in.
Yeah,
Rubber
you
butt.
gotta fucking
I
get
didn't-
in there and flatten it. And shit.
I didn't know
It's wild.
I didn't know they sold the secretary ass edition, like variant. She's got no.
That's
ass, it's
because
all
he
that.
didn't fix it. He didn't
Dude,
fix it.
I was
Yeah,
afraid
you
somebody
fix
was gonna walk in and catch
You
me
fix it.
dressing a fucking doll, bro.
Holding on tighter than the Soviet Union.
Again, like you were like people going, it's an action figure, it's a fucking action figure,
Yeah.
it's an
It's a
action
doll.
figure.
It's
No.
There's nothing weird about this. There's nothing weird about this.
George, you got the Protector of Metropolis tweezers, don't you?
Yes.
Yo,
Have you guys ever owned a
you're the
bicycle?
only one that's ever used those tweezers, bro.
So hear
He's
me
a-
out. Did you guys
No,
ever
you-
own a
It
bicycle?
on her to pull up her pants, and it worked good.
Oh,
Holy
I
shit!
broke the tweezers. One of the.
All right.
one of the things.
Lone Dragon.
have you ever owned,
says,
so the bicycle, whenever you needed to change the patch the tube, you had to kind of like use a spoon or something to pop it back on. Same thing with the butt. You use something and you could pop her butt into the pants. You just need a solid object, like a spoon.
Shit.
Like if you have a Coke spoon, a little one, you know, or
I
like a
was putting-
pick me
I
up,
was putting her
Like one
jeans
of the
on the
pick
same
me up
way I helped my wife put her
sugar
jeans
sugar
on.
ones. Yeah, you just have,
You know?
yeah, a bump. There you go. Look at that. You're like, I don't know. Does her booty fit? I don't know. You tell me. Who knows? Look at that.
But that
Just
bike,
looking
that bike
back,
is
she's
dope,
like,
man.
yeah.
That bike looks great.
Yeah, she's
They
wearing
still
leggings,
perfectly
you know,
fit,
on her
man.
day off, riding the bike,
Yeah.
filming OF content. It looks like.
All right,
What?
hold on.
Yes.
So they don't
Yeah,
they don't
hold
make
on.
that
man.
bike anymore?
No, you can
No,
buy
you
it
can still
online.
get it.
Pretty
Yeah, you
sure.
can buy it online. They just
Oh,
You
no,
guys
it's
on
so
different.
Target used
It's
to.
like we're
Target
all
used to
on
carry
different
this
shows
line.
right now.
AJ, you
Lone
gotta
Dragon
catch
said-
up, dude. We're talking
I
about
think-
bikes, bro, dog.
Lone
No,
Dragon
so
What
what
are
I
says-
you
think
gonna get?
George seemed to like
Lone
yours so much,
Dragon
maybe-
says, I think I'm in Evan's twin sister L. Hold on a second. Jess is counted. Machu says Maestro.
Maestro.
Yeah,
Lone
my-
Dragon did a
Masito,
plan.
Masito, some shit. like that.
Machu
he
says,
does.
I have that bike, bitch. Sneaky says,
He's
KJ
getting
just keeps the
spicy.
pants
The,
up.
the thing
Lone
is that
Dragon
Target
says,
used
why
to
does
carry
everything-
that at 112 scale, but they don't anymore.
I was complaining
No.
about that.
Why does everyone always complain about the tightness? Surely I'm not the only one who has heard of lube.
No, you just spit on it.
Machu
little bit
says
of
those
elbow grease.
tweezers came
Where
in
we said
clutch
it's a
so
no
many
lube week.
times.
I'm gonna have to pull
Oh,
those
he's doing
tweezers-
manual
those tweezers
transmission.
out.
And Lone Dragon says, yeah, you gotta pop that butt.
But
Yeah, you gotta pop that back. You gotta.
Lone Dragon does lots of butt stuff.
all I was
Yeah,
saying
we
is
can.
like George likes your bike so much, maybe you could be like, yeah, $50, I'll mail it to you, and then you can go wherever you got it and get two more. You know,
Right.
Flip it, you know, because
There you
he seemed
go.
really like to
There you
like
go.
your bike a lot.
Wicked smart. I like it. Wicked smart. Look at that, and then you're like asking yourself, you're like, I wonder, did I make
We're at
a
an
bad
hour
decision by
and
missing out on the
43
Tushy girls?
fucking minutes,
You did.
dude. And we're still
You
in
did.
the
Look at
pitches.
these. They're very nice. What do you want me to do? Run through them? Okay, we're
Yeah,
gonna
just
run through everything
bomb
now,
through 'em.
guys, because
Peep, that's cool.
AJ hates it.
Yeah.
Pete, that's cool. Next.
Yes. All right, I'll shut up. I'll just show pictures. You tell me when it's next.
I
Next
think
people
shit
li-
a lot.
That's that GI Joe wolf, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Snake Eyes one, the Timber.
Yeah, you
I
can
picked
rant.
one of
Go
those
ahead.
up
George,
at the
no
con.
questions, please.
Good
No questions, please.
I am getting
Good thing this is a visual medium.
I'm gonna mute
If
myself.
somebody ju-
No, you go. Just hold your breath. Hold on. Next.
Having an interview with the artist.
So-
We have him on the program. We gotta
My
ask
boy
questions.
Peebley's on every week, man.
Look at this. This is like a video game shot.
You
right
took
here.
these this week, Pablo? All these
Character
pictures?
selection. Dude, this is a character selection screen. You know what I mean? From a game. Like you just hit next and it'll
Select
just
your
spin.
character,
It'll go to the next one. Boop,
Dude,
boop,
I don't
boop.
know how you take so many goddamn photos, bro. I barely could take a photo a month, and you're like taking shots every day. Holy shit!
This
Multiple
week.
shots a day.
Yeah, you took.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Well
He's a
done.
beast.
bro.
All the Metal Slug photos I did this whole week.
Oh man, I don't know how you do it, bro.
It's got to be the
I
Mount
took
Me
one
hat.
photo. I took one photo. I think it's great, but that shit took it took
There's
all the
some
time I
photos that I
had to
haven't
do that
posted
shit.
yet. There's some photos I haven't posted yet that I have to wait till Monday.
Damn.
He's been banking. 'cause
I
it's
took
all
one photo. That was one.
secret.
Oh, that's good. That's it. I'm done.
Now we got this whole series here too.
George,
Next,
it's because
this
you're wearing
one's
the wrong
awesome.
kind of hat.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
yeah.
George,
You're wearing the wrong
The
kind of
sun's
hat,
getting
that's
low, big guy.
why. That hat is
Look at this
the
one.
as Jordans were to Michael.
Mm.
So good with the goddamn Velociraptors. Are these the Amber or the Hammond?
Yeah, those are the Amber. Yeah, it's the Amber collection.
Amber. Okay, perfect. I didn't get any of the Hammond
cool.
ones. I should get some Velociraptors at least. Beautiful. Man, this is so fun.
Machu
Next
says, I
week,
take a photo, then wait for Mars's show to review it before I take my next photo.
And this one is absolute. It's fucking excellent. Got the classy.
Yeah,
one
Dick
right
Tracy.
here. Popping. Really awesome work, Pablo.
Those figs
Machine,
are
dude.
awesome.
Machine.
Thank you.
I know.
Damn, man.
I was cranking
Killing
them
it,
out, dude.
Good
I'll
thing
be
this
right
is a visual medium because everything you guys said, if someone's just listening, pop the button.
Oh, that's right. This
Love-
whole part
love
for someone who's just
from-
listening is completely useless.
Yeah, right.
78.
think
Is there
this-
anything new? Nope. We're just these are the same things he had.
Yep.
That one bank. Good on
Yep.
him. He's still enjoying the vacation. He's on his
Gridiron.
way home, and we hope that he arrives home safely and everybody
Safe
has
and sound.
a great time. Now we're going to the
And hopefully his
triple
packages will be there when he gets home.
Oh yeah,
Diggs.
Why was he
I'll
worried
see
about his
the-
packages?
the Dexter.
Hmm.
What's the name of
He's
this
got
guy?
He's got a maid. that-
Got
Cigar.
What is it,
Feel
Diggs?
Cigar.
you know, I
And
still
we
don't
got
have that
All XD. it
figure
looks
with the
like.
stretchy arms. I gotta get that guy.
Oh yeah,
Dawson?
You don't know that dude's name?
I don't know any of their names except for is that
Shame on you,
Cammy?
man.
Is that
Dude,
Cammy?
this game came out when George was like 45 years old.
Yeah, duh.
Yeah, he was busy. He was
Yeah, I was busy, bro. I was raising kids.
busy getting all
Busy getting old.
getting
This is
all
like-
late.
There you go, Diggs. What's
What's
this
it?
say?
Toy show. What's going on here?
This
This-
is my walkthrough from the toy show last Saturday, so skip it.
Oh
Skip
yeah,
it?
just skip that.
This
We all saw
fuck
it.
this video. Fucking skipping this shit. That's
Well,
right.
it's like,
Bob
it's like over 5 minutes.
Yo, this
We're
figure
gonna
is
show people a
nice,
5-minute
bro.
video. Well, yeah. So what's this one called? Valverse Action Force.
How many likes you
Praetorian-
get on that whacked ass picture?
Ooh. It's not about the
Whoa.
likes, bro.
Whoa.
It's a little bit about the likes.
Yo, this figure is nice, man. Valverse is killing it, right?
Yeah, I really
That's
like
a good pick, dude.
These are really cool, yeah.
Yeah. I like
Those
that
are
stuff.
the best ones.
Yeah, those are dope.
Next.
Yeah. Next.
Next.
Skip to the end.
Been here so long, my ears are sweating in my headphones.
What do you think of
Dude,
these digs?
So I
Well,
got
yeah,
one
what
of
do you
these
think of those
coming,
figs,
right?
man?
I'll
I
tell you
ordered
in come-ups what I think.
I ordered this shit on
okay,
AliExpress,
so
Stick
dude.
around,
moving
folks.
moving
Dig's gonna
along.
tell us all the fuck about these. In the
Moving
There's
along.
fucking 1 day left for the dude to ship. That's not sweat, KJ.
There you go.
What is it?
Same
Aren't you
This
shit?
is really fun. I
Shit
love this.
oozing out of my ears.
One shot.
And that was the last time I ever used the NECA jaws.
Yeah.
That was it. Damn. Did it come with accessories?
Yeah, like
It's
that's
mouth.
only 3 of the like tons of accessories it came with to put in his mouth. Because it's supposed to be the game.
Oh, right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, a whole bag of crap.
So it must scale extremely well with 112.
A whole bag of dicks.
Yeah.
Dude, the shock that they made before they couldn't realize, like, they couldn't get the license and they had to make the game was fucking huge. That shit was dope, dude. This one's kind of lame. Right, Diggs?
I do love
Yeah, there's a huge like seam throughout the middle of it. It kind of ruins it.
I'm
And then
feeling
they
the
give you
road.
this. They give you this giant spirit where you're just supposed to fish the stuff out of his mouth.
Yo, I've been pounding these beers, so I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Nope. You can't go, buddy.
All right, now.
He's not committed. He'd have a bucket right underneath that desk.
And just peeing. I was like, I know, I've been peeing this whole time. Now catching up with Ender, I actually showed off all of Ender's good work. Show it off every week because it tags us, unlike KJ. The best.
My masterpieces are private, bro.
He never fucking shares. I see him posting them in other groups.
Oh
He's
yeah.
like, oh, check out my work, and then he never.
Check out my
tags us.
shit, bro.
I like that we waited for George to leave to go over.
I
his
know.
phone.
So let's talk real quick about George's account. Look at this one. Ooh,
We saw
he
that
put
last week.
He put a Dick Tracy with the shadow. What do you guys think about controversy?
That's old, man. That's a month
it old?
We've seen it.
Yeah,
we've seen
yeah,
this
we've
shit.
seen this.
Look, you already
It's not
liked it.
May 31st, bro. Yeah, we liked it,
Yeah.
and we still like it. You know what I mean? If
That's
you
it.
too, like,
All right.
you want
Next.
our photos
And
to
that's
be
it.
shown
And that's a wrap.
on this
Like,
program.
share, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications.
Yes.
We might do a show next week. We might not. I think we are.
Are
I
we?
know I'll be here waiting like I always am.
Oh, that's right, because next week's 4th of July, huh?
It is America's birthday. Happy birthday, America.
Cage is going to be there. He's going to be on his dark website with a firecracker in his ass trying to make some fires
All right.
with butter.
What's
We're
next,
not
news?
done with you. Don't listen to fucking KJ. We haven't even started this shit.
What's next,
Got
news?
no tags. Yes. Now we talk about a little bit of news. And tonight's
Sweet.
news is provided by the one, the only. That's right. Liquid
Toyak.
Below Zero. Liquid Below Zero is your one-stop shop for all the best news.
Highly
You might ask yourself,
explodable
you're like,
next
where?
week, boys.
Where
Macho,
would I
be a
find
porn.
Liquid
the link
Below Zero?
Could be a
minutes
4th
ago.
of July party. It could be a
Wow.
porn.
I'll tell you what. You find us with the Discord. Discord link is in the description. That's right. When you're liking,
It could be a
sharing,
porn,
and
especially
subscribing to
if
the
you
channel,
visit
please,
KJ's.
and thank you.
Yep.
Dude, I
Smut
want one of
Frontier.
those now. Like, if you could find more of
Smut
those.
machine,
You did such a
bro.
good
That
job.
shit's so dope.
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
America. Fuck yeah.
You killed it with those.
America.
Well, now here, hold on. I'll start with these, and we can talk through them while we're scrolling through the news. KJ can tell
Well,
us
We
all about
lost
his
Peebly and we
feelings.
lost George.
Switch input. Don't switch shit. Just relax and work with it. Like, why you gotta be asking questions and clicking on stuff? The fuck? Hold on, sorry. You guys didn't see any of that. It was just me yelling.
What are you
at the
doing,
computer
dude?
screen. This. I was trying to click on things, man. Trying to click on all this stuff. But
All right,
it's
I'm
so
back.
much clicking. It's so much clicking. Just
And I
don't
grabbed a
get
couple of more beers.
it. Fantastic. Good
Is
job.
Machu coming on? No.
No,
Next
Okay.
Friday.
No, I told him he couldn't come on.
Oh, you mean like how Jay Shot
Who the
just
fuck
jumped
are
on
you, bro?
for 5 minutes? Just like boom.
no. Machu's supposed to
Oh,
have
so
painted
good.
Georgia head for like a year now, and I think they got beef between it because he told them that.
Oh, damn. He put out our beef out there. Damn.
I didn't
Well,
know if Machu wanted to come on and hang brain for a minute, like Jay Shot.
Yeah.
But he pretty much told you that you're not getting it till 2026. Like,
Yo,
6
this
months.
guy is, I got to figure this out.
I
We
think
gotta
he's
figure this
doing my
out.
Wall XD first.
The biggest mistake I said was like, this was the biggest mistake I did. I was like, I gave him the Hellscopes and I was like, I'm in no rush. And that was like last November. I was like, what the fuck, bro?
Do you feel like you were in a rush now looking back at it?
Now I should have said, yo, I need this in 2 weeks, bro. So can you do it in 2 weeks? Because if you can't, I gotta send it along.
Machu's too busy
Now-
playing rematch. I don't even think he plays Rivals anymore. He plays that soccer
Yeah,
game
I'm
now.
gonna start following him on Rivals and just harass him. Yo, what are you doing on here? Playing like this. Get back over there and start working, bro. What's going on?
Hey, I see all sorts of things in the van, and you don't push it. He might top coat it with something you don't want to touch.
Oh, damn, you're right. It might have that extra
Big
gloss
tacky,
on it.
like enamel paint.
Not
That
top coat, bro.
that Evan essence.
It's a sealant. It's a sealant.
Is this Cinnabon glaze? Is on this?
Yeah.
Glaze?
So when
Now
I
hear me
saw
out.
this, I thought it was a figure. I didn't realize it was a wave. And the
Yeah.
first thing that came to my mind was the abominable snowman. I was like, that's what we need. We need a nice big Yeti type beast.
It would
That's
be
what I
cool,
thought too. I
but
thought it was another figure obscura.
Yeah,
Well,
me
they
too.
They did tease a creature, like a big creature, for the wave. So it's
Right, they did. So that's my guess is still that the abominable, however you say it, the abominable snowman or whatever.
Nailed it.
Yeti.
abominable.
Yeah. What however you say
Abominable.
it. The abominable. And they're gonna write it like that on the box too. You
That's
gotta
a
say it like that.
rumble bumble.
That's an
That's
abominable.
how you say it, buddy.
Wow.
Machu says he started choking from laughing. You fucks. You didn't have to
Now,
add the
hear me
fuck.
out. Hear me out right here. This you thought you're like, hey man, we just had that Infinite Legions reveal, and we had. I'm sure there was another fucking thing we pre-ordered between the Dragon and the Infinite Legions. I just can't remember now.
Mm-hmm.
And now
Yeah, the
we
figure
got
obscura.
another. Oh, was our figure obscure? Did we already get one?
Ganesh.
Oh, Ganesh.
Look at that.
What
You're right.
wave was the bear?
Right.
What wave was the bear? Like I
That
ordered
one
the
is,
bear.
Rising Sun.
Rising Suns, yeah.
It's on pre-order, bro.
Yeah, I know.
I just feel like it is a little soonish. Forgive me. Don't want to
think.
step on any toesies, but I'm hemorrhaging fucking money here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I
not
agree.
making
You also don't know-
money.
I
Yeah.
I
agree.
also don't know how big this wave is too.
Right? Like I hope it's very small, very
abominable.
reasonably priced.
Mm.
Yeah, I
don't
hope they're walking there. Nobody's fucking riding any goddamn horses.
From the
Wow.
description, it looks like it's
Yeah.
gonna be a lot of figures.
Take the bus. Don't
Yeah.
take any fucking horses. I'm not buying any horses. Yeah. I already got to buy a troll-sized possibly creature.
Machu is on the Horseman timeline for you, Jorge.
Look at that. See that?
With respect, Trevor, if you're on here, because we're already talking bad about FourHorsemen.
Hey, at least he
Right.
provides you
Medium.
updates.
Tell Trevor to delay the photos. Yo, Trevor, delay the photos. Don't take any just yet. Right? No
mounts.
shots.
Let's
No
do
shots.
a light and brisk wave.
Right.
Let's do something real fun, real exciting, like the Infinite Legions reveal. Fantastic. It was 2 fucking figures, some pins.
Right.
You good? You know, you had some time to figure out your finances to purchase the goddamn things. Like, I love all this. I'm on board for it. You know, the whole thing. Like the Fast and Furious saga. I'll go watch all of them. Or I'll watch all of them, you know, because family. You know what I mean? Ride or die with the Four Horsemen. But we need to relax. We need to just fucking relax. We're up here, and we just need to be just a little bit here in the middle. I'm not saying that we come down all the way.
Right.
Just in the middle. We meet each other in the fucking middle.
Right.
We relax. Yeah. But anyway, this is going to be called, we're going into now the third arc, the third part of the story here in Mythos. Okay. Unfortunately, the Dark Four were defeated. It says allegedly. Allegedly. We don't have confirmation yet.
Right.
We don't have 100%. It's just saying that they won. Yeah, you know how propaganda
they won a
works.
battle. I think they won a battle.
Yeah, they won a fucking battle. You know, the good guys.
Codenames is guessing 5 figures in a new troll size thing.
Yeah, for sure. That's around a party that they're sending. Yeah. So this is like, so everything was fine, right?
A new size.
Yeah, the good guys won allegedly. The bad guys went back to like regroup, you know, reshuffle things. Maybe elect a new state manager.
Right, exactly. I was thinking of that.
Because, you know, you got to manage resources. What's the best kind of state manager, you might ask yourself? Someone who is business-minded, but also people-minded.
All right, listen.
Right.
So maybe if they're a manager, business HR-wise, right? Balance.
And figure-minded. And figure-minded.
Yes. And
figure-minded.
Yes.
Now, everything was going fine. Everything was dandy until they received a letter from where, you ask? I tell you, from somewhere called Einsamal. Where the fuck would Einsamal be, respectively? Unsure. It was somewhere in the north. They didn't know either. Now they do. Now they're going to send a fucking party to go figure out who chopped up the village people and was throwing their bits around.
There we go.
They woke up in the morning and they had villager all over the town.
Right. But before you move on, will we have villagers also? That's what I want to know.
If it was just a villager wave with a monster, fucking dope.
Exactly.
Yeah, let's go.
Yes.
Let's go.
I don't think they'll ever give us that.
Maybe throw like one of those what you call them like what was Otho version 2 going to be called under what? Mythic Legions Legacy, the next generation. Whatever the fuck was going to be called, Voyager. You call it that, throw one of those fucking things in there, and Bob's your uncle, Roberto is your tío, if you will.
Right.
And then we move the fuck on, right? Because we still got Legions Con, we still got to pay for tables, for all sorts of shit.
Hey,
anyways,
you know how much I hate cutting you off, but Fighting Conan says, rumor has it, Sir Tariff defeated the Dark Four. No chance says so. This next wave will probably arrive in time for Legions Con 2027. I can't wait to get them there. I'm with you, man.
I know, right?
What's up, Hook?
We got everybody's favorite action figure, Bad Boys. Hoodcast AF. What up, man?
What's up, Jonathan?
Let me read all his joke comments. Let me read all
Okay.
his joke comments.
Where were they?
No, he was complaining.
You want to take over the voiceover for it?
No, like he was complaining about how terrible I'm at it.
Damn it. Now these are looking really nice. Pablo, how many are you getting of these? Are you getting the whole team to represent for the Olympics?
I don't know if I want to get those. They're the 1/9 scale or 1/10.
Oh, really?
These are off scale? Fuck these.
Yeah.
We don't do that. We don't support this shit.
But she's got nice. Well, you know what? She's got crazy boots on, so I can't say she has nice feet. So
yeah, she's got nice boots.
I mean, it looks dope, but I don't have any other figures that size.
Now remember, folks, this is a figure. This is a toy. This is not real life. You're asking yourself, what the fuck is happening? I also asked myself what the fuck was happening. Her arms are way too small. You're right. I don't understand.
So, is she like the new mascot for Strawberry Quick? Because she's like
I'm unsure, but you know, I do enjoy the strawberry milk. I do. So I don't know who's making this Bishu craft. Pablo, let us know how the joints are on this. Yeah, so I look forward to the
Chelsea.
black and white original colorway. You know, the regular.
I'm waiting till they make the boobs articulate.
Now they
Well,
have
they-
this
I mean-
Mad Lad from Kaiju number 9, and this guy was kind of a
They've
dick.
given us the silicone ones, so
Fucking
Right.
Also
They're
we're
close. They're close. You know,
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not
It's
wrong.
good.
Yeah,
They got the silicone already, so we're good. We're getting there.
it's true. This guy I didn't care for in the anime. He was kind of a douche.
Mine's dope though. You gotta get him.
The figure is cool.
Yeah.
Like he was very yeah.
Seth
He's cool.
agrees with me.
Come on, this sideburns, you have to get them.
His sideburns.
This show is dope,
blast
dude.
out.
What
Right.
show is
Sure.
this?
It is Kaiju number 9. Fantastic.
Yeah.
But
I
not-
can't, number 8, number 9.
Oh,
Is it 8?
it's
I'm
one of the
watching-
numbers.
I'm watching
I can't
Jujutsu
remember.
Kaisen
It
with
was a
my son.
number.
But
That's a good show
Season
too.
2
Yeah.
should be coming out
Yeah.
soon.
Yeah. That was a good
Hopefully.
show. Apparently, there's a movie in the theater coming. I just
Jujutsu
saw-
Kaisen?
Yeah, they
Oh,
were.
wow, that's
showing-
cool.
It was coming up on my theater app.
Oh, that's
saying that
great.
They were
Yeah.
gonna have it. Yeah.
It took
This
me a
one I
minute
don't
to get
know.
into, but it was
This
cool.
Volleyball. This is a volleyball
Mm,
anime.
I don't do these.
Me neither. So strange, but I
But
don't
they
know
look
what.
dope though. They look
They
great.
look
The articulation
jointed.
looks amazing.
And look, he can get into that stance with both feet flat
Right.
on the floor for all intents and purposes.
Yeah, that's
so
cool.
nice.
Honestly, I would
Good
get them
angle,
just to get the
the
shoes.
dangle.
You would get them just to get the shoes.
Yeah.
If only,
shoes.
only you knew somebody that had.
They're
shoe
still having the
files and
goddamn
freaking
toe
shoes.
articulations as well.
Right.
A shoe file, you said? That's sketch.
Look
AJ,
at
you,
this.
if
So,
they were the
so
Top
those,
Gun edition,
Jet,
you get them.
what is it called? What are they called? Jet Toys or Jet Studio? The one that
Yeah,
did
for the Frenchies?
Frenchie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the only thing that's missing with those, I mean, you gotta have either you have the previous Metal Slug figures for the heads,
Right.
and then they come barefooted, so they don't have shoes. It would have been great if they added the boots, the same boots that Leona has. Because
Oh, like unpainted?
Huh?
Like
Yeah,
unpainted.
If they would have given us some unpainted shoes, it would have been badass.
I agree.
Because you can't really
Then
do
you gotta-
much with just
then you gotta
the bare
paint 'em?
feet. Like
Yeah, they only
because they don't come with shoes. They're
the-
just barefoot.
Yeah,
Like they're barefooted.
Oh, I see.
Right.
So it's kind of
So
hard
you
to
wanted some shoes or
find
something.
accessories. You need to get accessories, and they haven't. There's not a whole lot of like soft goods yet for those bodies. So like they jumped the, they came out right at the gate with the perfect buck, but there's nothing to add to it. Like there's not even head scopes that look great on it
Right.
or that fit properly on it.
And also weird that the dude ones came with those gis, and then the chick ones did not come with anything. Although they did come with underwear, I suppose.
Yeah, they
But
came with
still,
underwear,
it would have been
yeah.
cool if they came with with an outfit, like basic outfit
Mhm.
shit.
So
Now,
wait a minute.
this
We didn't
is
even talk about
about-
the Superman.
Oh, so
You
Superman
showed the
SH
picture.
figure,
You showed
sorry.
the picture and then moved along.
So SH
He's like
SH
click, and then he went to some other
teasing
shit.
Superman.
He's a Superman hater.
So here's a tease that Figure Arts will be doing that Superman film.
This looks interesting, but I'm hoping it's not like the typical small figure arts.
Well, that's what most of their stuff is, though.
I
isn't it?
know.
Yeah, all of their stuff is like that. This is fabric for the cape. It looks
Right.
like, but so
And I
that-
do
that-
like this. I
that-
like this feel. I like this texture on this. It looks
It
good.
is nice. How
Yeah, I
even
like
the,
that, you know?
shield is lifted all the way.
Mm-hmm.
Wow,
Yeah, I like that.
So
So,
it is
McFarlane a bus, bros.
yo, get the
Hot father, or get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here with that. All right. So now this is only a few years late.
yeah.
So,
it's
a
a
few
few.
years late. They're doing an essay.
Who is that? Who is this character?
Voldemort.
Voldemort, man. Voldemort.
Oh,
It looks. It looks
great.
It looks great though. It
it
looks
does.
awesome.
It does.
But you
But,
know,
like,
it's
dude,
hard for
that's
me to
it.
shoot a Voldemort figure with like something else. It's just, I don't know. I'm not usually.
So
I
they
usually don't
are doing
care.
a Harry at the same time. They are doing the Goblet of Fire Harry. The
Now they're
Triwizard
forcing me to
Stealth,
buy fucking Harry.
right?
Didn't they do an epic
They're forcing me to
rap
buy
battle
Harry
with
now.
him?
Forcing me to buy fucking Harry. It's true.
Didn't they do an epic rap battle with him and somebody?
Was it with Voldemort? Right? It was.
Oh,
Yeah.
who was the other person?
I
Was it
don't
Harry
remember.
Potter?
No, I don't think it was.
You
no.
could shoot him with Darth Vader.
Now,
Yeah.
so this version of Harry does come with the goblet, so that's really cool. Like as a
That's
as a
the Goblet of Fire, I'm assuming.
right?
Yeah.
But also
Goblet
you
of
can find
fucking
the original
good
SH, like the three of them.
Seth
the trio.
says he's been on pre-order for like 20
20
years.
He doesn't age, bro. He doesn't age.
G Ballet,
Yeah, what's
what up, man? He says,
What's
"What's up,
up?
nerds?
Friday,
I
dude.
never catch
Thanks
this
for joining
chaos live."
What's up?
us. Now, thanks for joining us. Happy Friday.
Great photos, T-Belay, too.
The trio, the original trio, Harry, Hermione, and Ron. The SH
Oh, is
ones,
that the
those
guy that
came
beat
out
Diggs?
like a decade ago, and you can probably find them
Yes.
still reasonably cheap because Barnes and Noble had them shits for like $30.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Barnes and Nobles is a little place people don't know about.
Like
right?
a
They have some-
random place to find
Yeah.
that stuff.
Yeah, it's true.
Now, Storm Arena is, or no, this is Demonical Fit. They're teasing Hajime no Ippo. So they're just
The
showing
boxing
one.
dude, right?
Yeah, so they're showing off his boot
I have
here.
no idea what this is.
So an anime.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
and
I
it's
Demonical
an older
Fit has
one.
been doing
called boxing.
all the third party Dragon Ball stuff.
I gotta get Crunchyroll or some shit
they're
to
really-
watch this stuff.
It's surprisingly once we because we've been into it for like the past couple months. I don't know why, but it's been nice.
T Ballet says, "Fuck
Beat.
Diggs. My shot was better."
Fuck Diggs, he lost that goddamn
That's it.
loser. Get out of here.
Now Storm Arena is doing King of Fighters 98. So Joy Toy and Storm Arena. So we're gonna be able to get like I would like to get a couple of the King of Fighter characters into my collection. If they're gonna be Jada and the rest of the Street Fighter size. Because there were a couple SNK Capcom games crossover. So that'd be fun, as long as it's the right size. Now, this one is an Ultraman.
I have
Like,
one
like its
Ultraman,
spec.
and I think that's all I need is one Ultraman.
I don't have any. I never got into Ultraman, really. Wasn't my
Got the
jam.
I gotta
Mezco.
shoot him.
Yeah. I do like this effect a lot, though.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
that looks
pretty
dope.
cool.
Yeah. I like how the light blasts through
I
it.
always like how with the soft goods on them, they just look like a guy in a suit like this.
That part
which
is
is
really
great
cool.
because that's what it looks like on the show. You know, that's why it's so cool. That's why it looks.
That's why
awesome.
I got the Mezco, because it's just a guy in a suit, and it came with the
Right.
little buildings and shit.
Oh, you're right. The buildings
cool.
break apart too, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
That is pretty cool. Yeah, accessory kit loadout for him.
Oh, you have that, KJ? Send me those buildings.
No,
best,
hear me
that's
out.
the best part of
Another
the
week.
whole package is the buildings. He's gonna send you the best
Sneaky-
part.
Sneaky says Sharp didn't do Team Fatal Fury first.
Right?
And,
Okay, so do the Terry because Tenshi did Terry already. You think that's why they're not doing it?
Probably.
Yeah.
So
then
this
we got
Wukong,
Yeah, it's
like
another
I'm
new week,
honest,
dude.
I like everything Wukong. I really do.
I do too,
have
but this is
Yeah.
fucking dope, dude.
This looks
Go with
amazing.
that little pig guy. It's gonna be
Mm.
good.
So this is based on the game.
So he's the same height as the Noda one. Did you see the picture? The
Yeah,
Fury
and
Toys
I
one is
have the
fucking
Noda. The Noda
huge.
one is really nice too.
Fury Toys is gigantic. It's like Mythic adjacent.
Mm.
Yeah.
Did you get the 3-pack?
Who, me?
No,
Yeah.
I only have the Wukong.
Oh, I got the 3-pack with all the pots and shit. right there.
I honestly
Both my
regret
brothers.
not getting the 3-pack only because I wanted to get that one dude with the weird kind of like shoulder cover shit. That
The
looks
rain
like
fucking gear.
almost.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
shit
with
looks
the tree shit. Sneaky says shout it into Team Fatal Fury first. Loco Lou, what's popping,
up,
people?
Loco?
Happy
Happy
Duck
Friday.
Butter Day.
Happy
And,
Friday.
this guy's new.
What up, Cobra?
Anybody know this guy?
Cobra Dad.
Cobra Dad?
Happy Friday, Cobra. Thanks for joining us, guys.
Bah.
Now, another week, another Wukong. This one, like we said, is the Inot, and it is
Inot.
based on the Black Myth Wukong. I
That
do
looks
want to play
nice. Real nice.
Yo, did you
I
see
like
the
that.
picture right there where he's balancing on top of the fucking long
Oh, his
long,
staff.
bow staff.
Now,
man. That
here's
shit is
his
dope.
Look at that. That shit looks dope, man. I wonder who
Yeah,
takes these photos.
It's not Pablo, I can tell you that. That's why it's not 100% selling it to me. I'm like on the.
Look at that.
Yeah, I love these Wukong figures, man. I have the Noda. I have
Dude, I'm waiting for that fucking monkey with the like leather jacket on and the pants from Fury.
Yes,
Toys. That
same.
shit looks-
Oh yeah,
Where's
that looks
that, man?
amazing.
Mad Max looking one.
You know
That
what?
one is
Fury
Furay.
I don't mind.
Look at
I
that.
don't mind
That's
if they
dope. You're
take
right.
their time
You're right.
releasing it, as long as it's good. It's gotta
Right.
be good.
As long as
You
they
know?
work out all the kinks.
Yes,
That
let them
right
work it
there
all
is
out just to
dope.
release a good one. But
This
that
is
looks,
a really
that
cool
looks dope.
closing.
This
a
is
dope
fantastic. This is great.
Yeah.
Absolutely, this is fantastic. Like I would get it that way.
T-Ballet says we replaced 78 with Pablo. How does everyone feel
And
about
you
this?
can you can only get that long stick if you get the exclusive.
Is that
You
right?
can get
Yeah.
the long stick whenever you want, bro. Oh,
So what's the
what are
difference?
we
to the
talking about?
exclusive one then?
Oh, you're gonna make
I
me
do
blush.
feel like his head sculpt is. I don't know. It's not
It's the
like
same
it's
as
really
the Noda,
nice.
kind of.
It's
Where the hell
not,
did Enders go, bro?
Strong though. His
It's
keeps
like
kicking
losing
him out.
connection.
Crashing. Yeah.
Keeps kicking him out. I don't know.
Yeah, but it was like the
But-
Noda wasn't perfect either. You remember the yelling head is like super small, dude. It fucking
That's
pissed me
true.
off. He
That's
came with
all
those big giant fists, and then his
I wish I got
his
the
yelling
fucking
head
deluxe.
shrunk.
but
It's weird, man.
you know what? The head shrinks so he could look even big. When you put those big hands on him, it looks even bigger.
in the
you
big
know?
fucking the long staff and shit.
Yeah.
It looks bigger in your hand.
Yeah, I got the Noda because I missed it the first time around. I bought the Noda from Lago Figs.
You know
I
what's
got
funny is he comes with bananas. He comes with one half
Yeah.
peeled, and then he comes with another one that's not peeled. Yeah.
You know what I hate is when I open a figure like I've had it for a really long time. Then I open it and I see the accessories and I'm like, oh my god, I could have used these accessories on this other photo or this other thing. It's like, oh,
How do
I
you
gotta
eat
open this shit.
bananas, George?
Yeah.
Ender is
I
restarting.
eat bananas. You know how I eat bananas? Like
Oh.
I go like this and then I drop it and just
Oh.
all one shot.
He popped
I
it
just
all
drop it.
Oh, baby.
goes-
It never even touches my lips. It just goes straight
Just
through.
swoosh.
Yeah.
Push through. Hell yeah. He keeps it. He does a
My
surgical.
hairs are standing up on my back,
Is
bro.
Peabody
thinking
frozen?
about it.
Oh no, he's not. It looked like Peabody was frozen.
That's arousal. Enders is
Peabody's
restarting his shit. So this is S-Ray,
Okay.
yeah? They're showing off this.
Yeah, you know
Fair
what?
made
Yeah.
it.
S-grade is like
Chick.
This is
Look at
looking
soft
oh
goods
fantastic.
and
shit, bro.
Look at that balancing.
Hell yeah.
The
Just the right amount of soft goods blended with this.
You know,
The other one
I
looks
didn't
awesome
I
too,
didn't
man.
get the first female figures that they
me
released. and I
neither,
was-
and I regret it.
me
I
too.
regret it too. The only one I managed to track down the LA Comic Con exclusive Bernice, the one that had the black armor.
Oh,
Yeah.
But I wanted the red one.
It's so
but,
good.
yeah. I was so disappointed that I didn't go in on those. But I'm
we
I'm
could-
not
we
missing
could
this.
trade-
I'll tell
I'm
you
not
that.
missing out on the second one. Nope.
Mm-mm.
Nope. The
Maybe
barbarian
we can
chick
trade.
looks awesome too, man.
Yeah.
Hold
Peabody,
on. And
let's trade the red for the black.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
there you go.
There's
Enders.
some business going on here.
There you go. Oh, she has a helmet.
This shit
She-
was
helmet.
kicked me out last week and wouldn't let me back in. And then
Look at
when we
that.
were doing that other thing over the
Oh, he
weekend,
is here.
that shit kicked me out like 5 times, dude.
Yeah, this
It's like
looks,
signing
this
you.
looks
It's like kicking
really,
you out, but you're,
really
you're
good.
still there, right? Like you're still on the fucking page, but it just boots you out of the broadcast.
That's
Yeah,
weird.
obviously. Yeah, it's
Yeah, he
weird.
said he's restarting his stuff, but try to. Well, he restarted, so he cleared it.
Like I was the
Yeah,
last one in last week too. Like he was the last one in. This way, there's 6 of us, and it keeps kicking him out. Anyways, Codename says overrated.
You think so, Codenames? You didn't enjoy them?
Really? I don't know.
I like him, man.
That one
Local
is
Loose
good.
says, that's how Gray Fox got the codename Deep Throat.
Oh,
Although
the-
that one, that one that had the flower.
yes.
If you look at that one has double jointed elbows.
Yeah, it looks
Well,
good.
the other
Look at
one
it.
we just saw had double joints too. The right here.
I'm sure they learned a few things since the last, since the last time.
There's a
Yeah, it
double
does.
joint right here too.
Yeah.
Plus, these are warriors. They got all that gladiator shit on. You don't expect them to be doing like flying kicks and shit like that.
Yeah, but it all comes off,
But
bro.
they
That's
can.
the appeal.
Look at that.
They can. Look
Yeah,
at
look
that.
at
Amazing.
I can't wait for these, man.
Yeah. I'm all in. I'm all in.
I didn't like it. I bought
Screw the mortgage. Screw the mortgage.
Not
I'm all in.
overrated.
Shit.
That's
See,
not
that's
Not overrated.
Who
So
cares
good.
about the mortgage? I'm all in on this.
I bought the first wave of the dudes and they sucked. And then I never got anything else.
That's why I didn't
Codename,
get the rest.
right, same.
Oh,
Codename
yeah,
says
that-
overrated for the eBay prices of 300
Yes.
each.
Wow. See, look at that.
See, I jumped on this already.
You already
Oh, you
got
did?
this?
Damn, bro.
My Fox will be here Sunday or Monday.
Mine
The
should
gray
be
one.
here this week too. It's already here in Texas. Just needs to
Yeah.
get delivered.
Because gun damn it, I already got
Same.
them a ship.
Just needs to get to that
Yeah.
mailbox.
So
Yeah.
these are the Lado figs, Lado toys,
Yeah.
Lado toys.
Yeah.
So they're doing the next furry, and it's gonna be this one.
Mm.
She's a
She looks
herbalist.
cool. I like her.
Eh,
I need to get the other one first to see if I like that one enough to continue.
That's
with.
what I'm doing.
it's so
yeah.
funny. I see these shots and I think about Peebly. Look at that.
These are really fun.
So it looks like Peebly shots, doesn't it? Don't they?
What is she? She's a ninja cowboy.
Yeah, like look at this one. Really fun. Herbalist.
Yeah, she's a herbalist. The other one's a mechanic. Or no, is she called a mechanic? No, what is she called?
I don't remember.
Peebly, you're in on these, right?
Huh?
You like these? You're in on these?
Yeah, so I'm expecting the wolf in a few days. It's already
Nice.
here in Texas. It should be getting here soon.
Cool.
They do look fun.
Oh, Juicy Made. Oh no, I was wrong. Sorry.
No, these are the ones that last week we showed, but they were just drawings. So these are
Yeah, I
like
figured.
so it looks like they're double jointed. Looks like they might be mixed soft top with like
Mhm.
switch top with regular.
It almost looks like the same.
They
same
look like
setup
Crazy
from the
Girl
Crazy
figs. Yeah,
Almost, yeah. Almost, but kind of flimsier. Look at the knee right here.
yeah.
Yeah,
CT, that's CT quality right there, bro.
yeah, just flimsier, thinner material,
That's DT
kind of like
quality,
the
man.
other brand that was on 5K too recently. Now showing from Joe Fest, some stuff from Crazy Monkey Fiction. So they got
So-
the Squanch right there. He's looking really good.
I
All
just
this
don't like.
shit
I don't like the collar. It looks like she has just like a shirt or a jacket on. I don't like that. They gotta fix that.
Them?
Yeah, look at that, dude. Look at that. Look at those
Oh.
gaps.
On the wrist.
I'm over here pointing at the model
right
like you
here?
can see me. Yeah, that looks horrendous. They gotta
Yeah.
like taper that or something. That looks bad.
A large.
I don't like that
gap
at all.
already.
The head
And this
scope is dope.
still- yeah, I don't think it's finalized, is it? Possibly not
I hope
finalized.
No, because they're
So
not
that's
coming out for
wonderful.
3 years.
Yeah, right. Now,
God damn it! I need it fixed
these
now.
kicks, they're looking awesome.
Yeah,
This
they
is-
look
So
good.
their thing is if you don't pre-order them, you probably won't get them. Like that's
Really?
basically what they say.
Well,
yeah,
They're
that's
doing
how
low
business
runs.
work.
Yeah.
yeah.
SH doing
Business
Evangelion
101.
pilots.
Just trying to show you guys something.
Fucking,
man.
come on. If you don't pre-order
Both
it, you're
of
not
them
gonna
look
get it.
Really good.
Right.
Both of these look really good.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, these look nice.
Yeah. So if you're an Evangelion fan, there you go.
Yeah, they're like $100 and something, aren't they?
Are they really?
I don't know.
Damn.
Oh, there's
This
she,
looks
that
good.
one.
Here she is.
Yeah.
That's straight barbarian chick,
Yep.
Yeah, that looks
Viking
good.
chick.
She's
The
got like a
pigmentation on that face, man.
90s glam like photo
I
studio.
don't like her hair. Yeah, her hair is a little much. Yeah.
You know what
Glamour
she should have
stuff,
had? She
yeah.
should have had those braids like the Viking. Remember the show Vikings?
Yes.
The Ragnar's wife had those
Oh,
braids.
yeah.
That's what she should have had, bro.
I agree.
That would have been amazing.
I second
dope
that.
if they would make an Ursa from that new Predator movie.
I haven't seen it yet.
You mean Prey?
No, from
No, Killers.
Yeah.
Oh
there
yeah, I
you
haven't watched that, so don't
So
spoil
who
it.
the fuck is this guy right here?
go. Is that a
That's
new
Killer
Warhammer figure? I mean, a new Warcraft figure.
That's what it looks like, doesn't
Is
it?
that what that is?
It might be.
That's just that
There's
looks
a
like
side
a
deck,
Masters of the Universe type shit.
And there's the little girl from that Spy Family.
and side Oh, this looks
dude-
badass.
This one is awesome. This is fucking great. And he comes with the pan.
Sneaky Figure says that's Uther from WoW, or a generic paladin.
Thank you. Thank you. So
hold
it
on.
is,
Thank you,
more
Sneaky.
one of our Warcraft.
Local Lucius, look at that spread.
This
Look
looks
at
so
this.
good, man. This show is
This
fantastic,
is
man.
PJ doing
It's so
photos
good.
now and chaining up his waifus. Local Lou says
Yes.
that's ex-girlfriend right there. She's always weak at the knees.
It goes the bricks to cook it.
She's part of the CT crew, bro.
It comes with the ladle. It comes with the bricks so that you can put them under the wok. This is so cool.
So
Yeah,
It's
dude, that's so
really
good.
fun.
What is this one of those slug things? Is that what it is?
No, this is Delicious in Dungeon. It's on Netflix. It's really funny.
Oh
It's
god,
really
I've
good.
never watched that.
I recommend it. It's fun. Nothing
It's a good
inappropriate.
show,
My
man.
kids, my
Second
kids take
season's
over
coming
the
up pretty soon.
I can't watch shit.
They would find it funny. They go into dungeons to do like dungeon raiding, but they're poor, so they just eat the monsters that they kill.
They can't afford to have food with them, so all the monsters they kill, they find ways to cook it and eat it.
Yo, that is oh
make
my god, I
little
can't
recipes
believe
of
that.
it.
That's
That's
a dope
hilarious.
show, dude. You gotta watch it, man. It's
Yeah,
hilarious,
it's
man.
pretty funny.
That's so funny.
they got the whole
Now,
crew out now.
Mufftoys,
Now, who the
out of
hell
left
is this?
field,
Who the hell is this guy? Who's this guy?
Soldier
Dude.
Boy. So this is Soldier Boy from,
From
the
the-
Boys, and he's basically the Captain America in the Boys.
In the boys?
In the Boys.
Oh, I
show,
gotta
yeah.
catch up, dude. I gotta catch up. I saw this and I had no idea who this was. I thought this was like a bootleg Captain America or some shit.
Well, he is.
He pretty
yeah,
much
and
is.
He's the one in the Boys.
He pretty much
yeah.
is.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's hilarious.
Like such a random, I guess, choice for Mufftoys to go with. But I'm
Yeah.
down for a Butcher from the Boys by Muff. I'll get that for sure.
Yep.
dude, if they
I
do
agree.
yeah,
They have
You
to.
don't like-
They're
you don't
doing
like the
some
soft
Moffex?
goods and everything. Yeah,
No, it's
The Moffex is cool. It comes with the baby, which is hilarious.
Yeah.
I
have that
I
one.
got
I
a
like
one
it.
stick so far. The butcher it comes with babies and shit.
a
Let's
1/6
see.
version of it.
Yeah, of the butcher. Yeah,
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah.
want to buy it? T-Belay says gonna have to watch that show. Sneaky Figure
Yeah.
says
And it's fun.
he's like Hydra Captain America. Soldier Boy.
Yeah.
Gas says yeah, spot on with that description. And Local Lou says I gotta watch that show too.
Now, hear me out. I know people have been wanting a good Cowboy Bebop set. Of figures,
Yes.
and Mondo
Yeah.
heard you.
Oh,
And they're like, you know what, guys? We're gonna give you those figures. We're gonna start with Spike. Obviously, he's gonna come with the Ein also. But you know
Yeah.
what? People have been complaining. Everybody's been asking, been like, you know what, man? 112 is just not our thing. Let's do 1/8. Like, 1/8 is the call.
forget
Yeah.
1/6. And let's just
right,
go 1/8.
right,
1/6.
right. Let's just go
1/8.
1/8
Yeah. Let's just do 1/8. That's
Let's
a
do
good
8
call.
and a half.
Yeah. They're like the Todd Father chose like whatever the fuck that is. Let's go 1/8. Yeah. Like we're at Home Depot. Fuck it. What the fuck is a 1/8? I couldn't tell you at this point. Like what?
Isn't
Why?
that what all the Square Enix stuff was?
Yeah.
What is that? What that shit? I fucking hated that.
Yeah.
The
Play
play
arts
arts
or whatever.
fucking douchebags with that shit. And they're the only assholes who got like Metal Slug and Tomb Raider shit, and they came out with those flimsy goddamn things. Oh,
Sneaky says that's the Toddfather scale, and Seth says 1/8 is apparently a sweet spot for soft goods.
I don't.
Sneaky says Fawn Joy is 1/8, and T-Belay says we are all rolling in money too. So Mondo is it.
Right? Like outrageous.
Yeah, man.
Now, speaking of the Toddfather, here's some Persona stuff. I heard it's a good game. The Persona 5 game. There's
a show too. There's a movie. There's all kinds of shit from Persona.
Yeah. So apparently the game mechanics is interesting and different, and it's a good,
Apparently,
solid go. So here's one of the characters. He's got like a suspicious armband and a pistol. Looks like a Power Ranger looking pistol and a sword. Yes, so this is coming from the Toddfather from the Elite line. Jada. Showing off some Mega Man, but this is like the sexy summer Mega
That
Man.
looks
He's not
cool.
wearing the helmet. He's
That looks
showing
dope,
off
man.
there, like
Unhelmeted.
right, and he's got one of these guys' helmets down there because he busted his ass Mario style. And then you got Tree Dude. He's just like, fuck these
He's
knees.
dope.
It's like pop. He's looking very serious. And
He's
then you
cool,
got
son.
Like eat some leaves.
this
Eat the
guy.
vegetables.
Like, bloop, 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 bloop. And they're like, how do we do it? Actually, not bad execution for how to do the underwater boss guy. It was not bad. Okay, so he's got that hair bubble. And then under the helmet, you got the little dude right here.
Did these go up to 30?
I think so. I think they're now at 30s. We can check Big Bad. That's right, Big Bad Toy Store in a minute. So they're doing a Ben Riley. Who's doing this? Benjamin Riley? Who's it? CTSH?
No, this is my facts reissue, but it's got the shading on it.
And it's
Something
got the
else.
proper
It's a
spider
reissue.
logos on the front and the back.
Yeah.
Sexy.
Sorry, fellas, I broke that seal, and it's like, holy shit.
Yeah, everybody's making it now. Look at that. Oh, this is cool. I like this.
Mhm.
That's pretty cool.
This
gotta
Homelander
check
with the head sculpt looks
Yeah,
really
jumped
freaking
up to
good,
30.
dude. These head sculpts. Mm.
Oh, well, these are great head sculpts. So
Yeah.
good.
I think these are way better than the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Facts.
100%.
And everybody's complaining about that bloody head, but I like it because I think it looks like the Bob Toy Movie Museum
Island.
style.
Yeah, I love this one, especially this one, the bottom one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that looks good, dude.
A lot of it's fun. Like so much expression in there. Look.
It's like a stylized version of him, which is
Yeah.
kind of cool. You get a
Yeah, no,
like
this
regular
is-
one.
Yeah.
Right. he's
And
a
I don't
meme.
even have the regular one, and I would get this one.
It is pretty tight. I dig it.
This Batman looks dope.
Yup.
I've got a Batman.
Yup. Mm.
It is very nice.
Yeah, it's a cool looking
There's
Batman.
the back crotch shot right there. That's right.
Mhm.
And that's my bat signal right there. That's the one I like. Mm.
Too.
And the good news is they're all Japan Con exclusives, and you can't get
Yeah,
them.
man.
Oh, shit.
fuck. But I
Outrageous.
got my I got mine from Mac Studios, so I'm happy with mine. Extremely happy.
Now,
Flex.
this has already been debunked. And
Yeah, I
they're
was gonna say
saying
because they came out
the
saying that it's
scale is going to be normal.
Yep.
And you're like, what's going to be scaled normal?
You know, honestly, I think they had
No,
not
they changed
manufactured that shit yet, and they heard the
Yeah.
cries.
you
And they
think
went
so?
back and they be like, "Yo, you got to make it bigger."
Okay. It's possible.
serious.
dude.
Yeah.
Or-
'cause-
Or they did it on purpose to get everyone talking about it.
Nah.
Oh.
Nah. I think
That's
they were
another
like,
good
"Holy shit, we're
theory.
not gonna sell this," and it has not. And I don't think it's in production yet because this is what, a pre-order, right?
I don't.
No,
I
this
think
I don't even think it's out
I
yet.
don't even think it's
No,
I
I
don't
don't
even
think it's
think
up
it's
for pre-order yet.
Yeah,
it was just
so
a
they were like,
reveal.
"Oh shit, we
People
fucked it
are
up."
literally
It was
like
the SH figure
all
arts.
kinds of shit. People like, is this the best Cyclops ever? You don't know.
Yeah.
Dude. You get the thing.
He looks. It does look great. It's the
It does.
Marvel vs. Capcom one or the Gamerverse one. They're going to be calling it for SH.
Yeah.
It looks fantastic.
You know,
and
I didn't even get
also
the In Our
something to go for
Batman.
more of the game characters.
I didn't get the In Our Batman because of the size.
Me neither. Same.
You know,
Same. 100%. Yeah.
that's the only reason I didn't get it was because of
Me
the size.
too.
I was like, I can't.
Well, that and no wired cape also.
Mm.
Like the cape, I'm fine with. Like,
So this is what I'm disappointed about here, because I have all my Arnold figures. I have everything: the exoskeleton, Arnold 1, Arnold 2, whatever Mayfex release Arnold. I got it, and now they fucking released this thing right here.
Now they're doing. Are you gonna get it?
I mean,
Of course he is.
who wouldn't want the little John Connor bullshit guy there? You know.
Right?
With the-
Like
with
the
the
best,
Jordan Power.
arguably
And
the
not-
best out of all the Terminator movies. Is it arguably the best?
Yeah.
It is the best fucking Terminator movie out of all of
No,
them.
there's
And
no
it's-
argument.
I don't know.
Yeah.
He's coming
You know,
with
it's-
the
Number
spikes,
one
dirt
is
bike.
fucking. You
Yeah,
guys are
you're
whack.
too old, dude. You're whack.
Yeah. No, I mean,
I'm too
honestly,
old?
If I had a
What are you talking about?
I
You're
mean,
too
1
old,
and 2.
dude.
One,
Enjoy it.
two
as
You
much
guys were
as
in diapers when this shit came out. When the
listen,
first
1
one
and
came
2
out.
are two
Exactly.
different.
Oh, that shit's
You know,
One and two,
punk club scene.
1 and 2 are two different movies. I don't think that when they made Terminator, I didn't think they knew that they were gonna go into like the whole like, oh shit,
No,
let's
they
do all
had no
this.
fucking idea, dude.
You know, because the
That shit was
first Terminator was like
just like Predator.
gritty. You know.
Yeah, just like Predator, dude. The
No,
first
he's
one.
right.
Right,
They're
right,
still very
exactly.
disconnected from each other. It's not the same like movie.
Yeah, no, it's not. The first Terminator and second Terminator completely different. The second one was all eye candy, all entertainment, all like let's see how far we can push it. The first Terminator was like a
Second one
story.
was made for kids
The second
because that's what we were allowed to watch. That we watched that shit back then. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like that. Yeah, the second one. Yeah,
and
Okay.
and I love them all. I mean,
It was
well, not
not
all.
made
1 and
for
2,
kids.
possibly 3.
Terminator
I watched
2.
the second one so many times, dude.
Oh, it was. Wasn't it rated R?
Yeah, but fuck,
I
dude,
think I got it from the school library actually.
Right.
See,
The
everybody
VHS.
saw it. Every kid
Yeah.
saw T2.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely. But I wouldn't
Oh,
say that
yeah,
it was
absolutely.
for kids.
Diggs was the only one that didn't see until he was like 18. He couldn't go to the
Right.
movies until he was 18.
I watched
was
that
in it.
movie more than I watched Free Willy.
Dude, I'm
Diggs was
a
in
lot.
it.
I'm an only child. I do whatever the hell I want, dude.
Diggs was in Terminator 2.
Yeah.
But I would get this only because the John Connor figure is a Mayfex. That's the only reason I would
A
get
what? It's not
it.
a
Because it's a
Mayfex.
Mayfex. It's a Mayfex John Connor
Mayfex.
or whatever.
Say it with me. Mayfex.
Ma, it's a Mayfex.
Ma.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
it's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Deep breaths.
And the funny thing
Anyways.
is it looks like
Sneaky
Yeah,
says, George,
honestly,
that
it
next
looks like
up
a
Batman
woman.
you
It
have
looks
is
like
so
a girl.
fire. Does look like a girl.
Yeah.
I know Chewin says, has the size been debunked on the SH
I believe so for the Cyclops.
I think
yeah.
so. Yes.
Yeah,
It's
they
steady.
posted that it is gonna be their excuse was
They
is that it was
posted. They
just put
literally
there for-
said mythic adjacent.
Yeah, they were like,
Uh,
"Fuck whoever said our Cyclops is short. Our Cyclops is normal fucking height, and whoever
Right.
looked at it had wrong fucking eyes." And they should get checked.
Sneaky
That's
Figures
what the
chimes in and
statement
says, Kaiju Daddy was saying it is a placeholder height, according to
Yeah.
his Bandai source. So far, that source.
was. Oh,
Yeah,
so
that's what
that
it-
was
that's-
like
that's what
room
their
temperature.
excuse
He's got-
stop.
He's got sources. T2 is the
People,
goal.
they said
Depends on what
T2 is
depends on
goated.
what year you were
But
born.
Terminator
and when you
is
saw
skibbity
Terminator.
goated, bro. Terminator
Yo.
1 is skibbity goated.
So,
Yo, Terminator 1
fight-
is honestly
yeah.
Terminator 1 is the
Frank
goal.
Tony says FX prices are getting a little high. They are, dude.
Everything is getting high. Everything.
is, though.
Yeah, everything.
I was getting high earlier. I still am right now, but earlier too. Honestly, yeah. Truth. And here's the bad guy. That's right.
I passed
There he
on
is,
this one
doing his
big
little
time.
lock picking arms.
Yeah.
Right. He's like, "Mer, mer, I can open this door, ma'am."
Yeah, I passed on this big time. The arms, look at the size of those arms. The
The lock pick thingies.
yeah, that's way off, dude. That's like I don't like it at all. And
Well,
that
you
split
all
head sculpt
split
looks
shit.
horrendous. Look at that split head sculpt. That looks horrendous. I could take a Marvel Legends figure and just heat up a blade and then split it, and it'll look just like
slice it
that.
yourself.
Yeah.
This one looks all fucked up. You got shot right.
That one
through
looks
the
good.
I mean,
Jared.
that
With
one
the
is,
hole through the eye.
you know.
Arnold's fist goes through
This
it.
one, he kind of looks like a different actor here. This looks
The
like
the NECA figure is way better than this.
Yeah. This one looks,
And he's
Maybe
got
not
the,
in articulation.
He's got the elven ears too.
Yeah.
he does have, these are mythic adjacent ears. Right? I agree.
No Children says, well, to be fair, you dumb fucks, the height was listed on the SHF website, so they caused the confusion.
They did.
Yeah,
they
that
did.
height apparently is room temperature.
that.
Flaccid is the 5.5. So once you look at him like this one here, fully erect, it's normal Jada scale.
Shameless plug. I did a shot with my NECA Terminator T1000 and it looks way better than this.
Better than this one right here. Better than this shit
Yeah.
right here. So
I'm
you're
not
saying
happy
we
with
shouldn't purchase this one because
I'm not happy. I'm not happy with this. Wait for the reissue.
Anybody that takes his George's opinions on toys,
Fuck
you're
that one.
gonna have a sad fucking collecting life. For
Now
real.
hear me out. And I think right here, this was the Cyclops we were looking at. You know, the little shorty little one with the blue.
Good
thing.
old hot
It
dog
looks
visor.
dope, man.
Look at that hot dog visor.
Look at that booty. He's showing it all proud.
What booty?
He's like
What
showing it. He's
booty
like,
is the
look, I
problem?
dressed myself. Look at me. Yeah,
Who took this
Thanks,
shot?
Eli.
Who thought that shot was gonna be a good
I'm
shot?
doing a shoryuken right here. I mean,
He's
this
got a
might be an
glizzy visor.
unpopular opinion, but I cannot fucking stand Cyclops.
I guarantee you that shot was the most shared of all of them.
Look
Which
at this
one? The
Oh,
one,
yeah.
the one where he's holding his hip.
The sassy ass one.
Yo, that's
Sass
like,
right here.
who the hell? Who
Look
the
at
That
oh,
one
took
right
this
there.
shot?
Yeah.
Who took this shot?
getting it right there. Oh, right there. Look at him
Hold on, babe. Let me shoot this guy over here.
arching his back and shit.
Hated it.
Yo,
Yeah, look at him. Just boom. So
This
this
is
is
cool.
just a background. It's not an actual fucking.
yeah, no, that's just the
What?
background.
Yeah.
Ah, weak sauce. I thought it was like a whole thing.
No, it's just the background. It's from the game, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sneaky says that's the new SHF is a Canaan. Thanos Carter says, why does everybody hate Psych? And also
I wanna
that shot is from a move in the game. You dumb.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, the optic blast one. Yeah, I was
Thanos
wondering
knows.
if
Thanos
that
knows.
was an effect or it was just a printout. It's just a printout. Now this is different than the one that we showed last week. This one looks.
No, I
much
think
better.
he's talking about the sassy pose.
Crazy.
The sassy
Yeah.
pose.
Yeah. He was talking about the sassy balls.
This is crazy figs. They're doing
This is
one.
dope.
So I want
This is much better than the one last week.
Figs for pushing Machu to finish my head sculpts by posting this because
Just
now
lit the
now-
fire under his butt.
Your Clint Eastwood head sculpts are gonna
Exactly.
get finished now.
there you go. You know,
In 2000
and it's funny because Machu
26.
was like, "Oh, now I
Man.
have a body to a skin to match it with," and I'm like, "Yeah, that's great. I'm looking into getting these." And he goes, "Yeah, they won't be released till 2026 and shit." I'm like, "This."
Now he comes with a lot of pew pews to unalive the bad guys, to unalive the
The other
hot
one
oil.
is the
A lot of
is offering it is it these guys that you can get the whole set with the horse. The horse.
I don't need the horse. I have too many
it's
fucking
them.
horses. bro.
It's them.
I saw the
The
one that-
horse looks
A little sus.
It looks swag,
Weak,
yeah.
weak chinned. It's a
The
weak
horse
chinned
looks a
fucking
little
horse.
stiff.
the one on
Fuck the horse. If you
the
need
one
to.
on Bombasby has him with like a keg and like a lantern that goes on top of the keg that like
yeah. It lights up when you put it on top of the cake.
Oh, right here.
yeah.
You know,
There
I'm
it
gonna
is.
be honest. The
Yeah.
only reason I like these is the outfit. I don't care about
Yeah,
the
the
fucking
Western.
head sculpts and
Same,
whatever. The accessories and the outfit is what I and I already
Yeah,
have
I'd like to get some Western figures.
Same
Mhm.
these, bro.
100%.
Comes with the table and shit too, huh?
Yeah.
The
Oh, the deluxe coming.
Oh, look at that.
I'm
Yeah, that's
surprised
cool.
Mezco hasn't given us a Western Gomez, man.
You see, you know,
Thanos
I don't get
Crofter
it.
was talking about the sassy pose. Maestro Toyz in for these.
He's in for these.
Table and
He'll
Mr.
probably use my
Codename-
head sculpts before I would.
Yeah,
Imagine.
he has to be so he can do your head sculpts.
Yeah, exactly.
He doesn't have a choice.
Exactly. You know, he'll be posting pictures with my head sculpts and shit. I'm like, God damn it, where am I got them head sculpts?
cops and robbers.
Yeah, that's excellent.
Cops and crooks. Sorry.
Excellent.
Look at this guy showing some leg.
Cops and crooks?
Uh,
What the hell is that, dude?
they
I
used
think
to
those
have
are bike- I think they call them
little
bike
tiny
shorts.
muscle.
You don't know what
size
cops is,
figures,
bro?
if you remember them.
The cartoon
Are
cops.
these like what? Are these like half high, cyber some shit or what?
Yeah.
You
he's-
don't know what the cartoon cops is?
No, I have
In the
no,
toy
I've
line?
never seen this.
He was like
I've never
50
seen
years
it.
old when this came
You
out.
are really old, man.
To be
I was,
honest,
50
I don't
I was
remember
when this came out, I was 52 already, bro. What the hell, man? What the fuck? I don't have no idea what this is.
Fuck. Like this, I
Biggie who? Biggie
George
what?
is the
Biggie Big?
Highlander. There can only be one.
Oh,
Hey, you think they'll ever do Cadillacs and dinosaurs?
I hope so. So we can get a
And give us a
Cadillac.
Cadillacs from that cartoon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have- Dude, I don't know what the hell that is. Cadillacs and what?
Now,
And dinosaurs?
Oh,
You
this
never
is-
Looney Tunes, George. Are they ever gonna give us correct Looney Tune characters?
Right, exactly. The
Okay.
correct Looney Tunes.
so
That's what we
this
need.
is more
The
a
racist, bro.
So, are
Yeah.
we getting soft goods in this wave? Is that what they're hinting at?
So look, he has a
Yeah,
shirt.
that looks good. I
Yeah,
don't like the head sculpt,
cool.
but the soft goods look great.
That sculpt is a little too friendly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah,
Woody
it's-
Woodpeckerish.
It does look
Like
like Woody
popcorn.
Woodpecker. That's what I thought when I first saw it. Yeah.
It looks like
He's too happy there. Yeah.
you know. I've never been a fan of animal figures. I don't know why.
This is, Zorro, not Zorro. I like this one a lot. You don't like the anthropomorphic figures?
Just put George in the caddy. Yeah, for dinosaurs.
George, you don't like the anthropomorphic figures?
I'm not a fan of like the animal figures. Yeah, I'm not.
not
I mean,
your
you know,
jam.
specific, like like when you have like the Taurions or the bull with the horn. Those are cool, but like these bird things and just doesn't do it for me. You know?
It's not your thing.
Nah, it isn't. You know?
I can respect it.
Yeah. I mean, it can't be for everybody, right?
Yeah.
That's true.
Can't be for everyone.
Now, this one is not AWOC. This is coming out. One of the AWOC guys is associated with it. I think some of the guys from AWOC are associated with this project as well. So we saw some
Yeah,
of the
Thanos said they're called Bushido.
Yeah,
the
Bushido.
Bushido
But
line.
Spiro Toys is doing that, isn't it? Aren't they?
I think
I thought
so,
they
yeah.
had
Yeah,
gotten
yeah.
the license.
And then
Yeah,
they got this
okay.
Oni. He looks
See, like
that-
this is
that
cool.
dude.
Like this you could use with a lot of stuff, but when you
Right.
go into the
Looks
whole
badass.
Shogun stuff and all that, that's I think that the audience is very limited when it comes to like those Shogun figures. I don't know.
Well,
I
for
don't
the
know.
people that are going to build like a Shogun army type thing, yes.
Right. And
Like,
I
this
just
one,
again I
think
don't know
that
how many
for
people are
me
into that.
here is that it's Zoro, but it's not.
Right.
Also. Now, am I going to get the whole Straw Hat crew? Mostly, probably not.
Right.
But it's
right.
kind of cool to get this. Yeah.
Yeah.
the
I mean, it looks good, but
it's awesome.
yeah.
So,
But that's just me. I mean, that's just
no, and I completely. So I went hard on the articulated icons,
Mm-hmm.
and like later on, I was like, I don't fucking know why I did that.
Yeah. I
They
did
did
the same.
suck, but like,
I have sacks of articulated icons. Like,
right, me too.
I have
Bunch.
gray ninjas, blue like bags of them, and like I've never shot them once, not once.
Like
have I shot
these, because like, what the fuck are you gonna do with them?
them. Right?
I don't know. Like they kind
One
of
day,
were
one day.
underwhelming at the end. Yeah.
I'm
Now
surprised
we
you
got
don't
some-
return
but-
those.
Arkham
Yo,
Knight,
check
this
this out.
looks
Staff Amateur Hour says Cody Rhodes as Zorro. That's just so true. It looks like Cody Rhodes, bro. It does look like Cody Rhodes. That's hilarious.
He's saying it's Spiro. It's licensed from one of their sculptors. I got you.
Mm.
Now this one is the Arkham Knight. I like this. It looks like it might be a kit. Looks cool. And this is Homoxian. And then looking at this one, so Splinter Cell. This looks really
this looks good. Is this Splinter Cell? Is that what this is?
It looks like it's Splinter Cell.
It does look like Splinter
nice.
Cell.
Yeah, so I'm assuming that's CCS Toys.
Now, granted, the prototype looks nice. Let's see what it looks like when it's
now.
colored.
The last one I want to show is this. This is some weak sauce shit and some racist ass nonsense. This fucking Kickstarter, a guy can eat dicks. You can tell him I said that. You can even tell him
like who would do this? This is hilarious.
Like, get fucked with this nonsense. Yeah, this just feeling more.
What the hell is this?
200 or at 3,020?
Especially with the current climate of things, Islamophobia is like some ignorant ass shit.
Yes.
So yeah, like get your head out of your ass with that. So
that is so ridiculous, bro.
Yeah. And that's the type of shit that's just feeling the nonsense. But anyway, so that part of the news was sponsored by and provided by none other than Liquid Below Zero.
Liquid.
Follow him over on Instagram and on our Discord. And the description has the Discord link. All right. So, exciting first part of the news we covered. We already talked about the Legions, so talked a little bit about that and a lot of bit about third-party stuff. So I'm excited about the Monkey Fiction stuff, but like others have already mentioned, it's gonna take 400 years to get these in hand. It sounds like, so that part is kind of disappointing.
Well, I mean, people are dropping stuff frequently now, and it seems like stuff is coming out like a lot quicker. So hopefully, maybe we'll get them before we know it.
Yeah, there were a bunch of companies that were trying for good reason to kind of delay releasing shipments and shipping shit because they didn't know how it's going to play out. Now that they know for sure that nobody knows how it's going to play out, they went out and did that. So we'll find out how it works. But honestly, anything at this point is possible and on the table. So what my hope is that since there's a new Legions pre-order, that if we are going to pre-order it, that we are all alive and well to see it release in a couple of years, whenever it does come out. Right?
I'll what I was thinking about is how many people here went in on the Dragon?
Right.
And we forgot that we spent all that money and we're still buying shit, bro. We're still buying
because life moves on. Life keeps going. Like it never stops. It doesn't feel like shit, dude. We just had a pre-order for this shit. Now
and FourHorsemen is still dropping stuff, bro. It's like it's crazy. So anyway,
it's a never-ending kind of like beat down. Wallet between them doing that. So here we showed off that part, which was the Einsamal wave, and then with Mezco this week we had a Gomez drop. So Agent Gomez 1975. This was the Mezco Con 2025 exclusive, it sounds like. But we know from leaked info that this is not, in fact, the only exclusive for SDCC. But there's, in fact, another one that's going to be revealed. So that one I don't have the pictures the other chat. But this one, the shaft-looking Gomez, I like it. What do you guys think?
I like it, but the only thing I like is probably the head sculpt, right? Because it's a shaft Gomez. That's it. Everything else for me was just okay, So
yeah, it is like not a ton of stuff that's new. Like it's a new jacket, it's new parts. There are some new parts, right? if you're not on the go already into Gomez and already have or knee deep in fucking Gomez's, then I could see not seeing the more new shit. I suppose. Yeah, you're right. Now the biggest issue for me was shipping. Shipping or the price overall combined, it was a little hefty for what it is. Like this
I agree.
Or the high roller.
The shipping was stupid, man.
And
the shipping I think more than doubled, and I don't know why.
Right, and you're local to them.
You don't know why.
Well, I mean, you know, it depends too, right? Because sometimes I'll order something from Mezco, it comes from Long Island City. I get it, literally get it the next day, right? But sometimes they ship from your part of the country all the way out in Seattle, Washington, and then you got to track that thing as it goes all the way across the states to get here. So I don't know where they're shipping it from, you know, but I still think that the shipping was a little way too high.
It's because they're hiding the tariffs,
right? But like, why?
So they don't have to say that we're charging you tariff fees.
I mean, you know, they should just say it. Honestly, if they said it, I'd be like, fuck, I got to pay tariff fees.
Well, honestly, they've already, so I assume they had already included the tariff cost because the pricing on all of them have increased. So, like, I don't think we're ever going to see 112 price point ever again.
Yeah, well, I mean, I hope they
it's
do.
either 116 or from between 116 to whatever, like, they're going to do. So, like, that's already including the tariff costs, I would have assumed.
First of all, it was too pricey. Right, to begin with, it was too pricey. Shipping, whatever you want to call it, all that stuff is too pricey, and there was really nothing new. There was really nothing new in this figure. Same guns, same special effects, same boom box, except for the little tape.
Oh no, the boom box is different because it's got the actual cassette now.
Yeah. No, I know. Again, except for the little cassette or whatever. Which how many times am I going to really use that? Right? I mean, seriously, maybe once. But everything else was the same buck and all that new jacket. I mean, how many jackets don't I have from all the other figures? I just think it was a little too pricey.
It was,
you know, and then the only thing new was a head sculpt.
Two new ones, actually, there were two new ones.
I was really hoping that they would have included a grub with the fro also.
Dude, that would have been funny. Because the Vaporoni had a little grub with a mustache.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, again, it's cool.
I'm a total mark.
It's a dope figure. I mean, I got it, but yeah, it was pricey and the shipping was ridiculous. Like,
yeah.
Because I remember paying only $15 the most to ship a Mezco. Now it was almost $30 this time around.
I just hope that when you get it, the soft goods have improved, because I'll tell you right now, their soft goods have improved a lot. You know, so I'm hoping that these,
they're nice.
You know,
they're always good quality.
I wish they would just give us more like
you guys read the comments
to upgrade the figures we have.
I thought I sold it, but that was
no, we didn't do your job for you.
We didn't do your goddamn job, all right?
God damn
it. Cody says that bird pooped on a person. Machu Thanos Cop is looking forward to the Bushido. Machu says George don't like the animal figures because he already witnessed evolution.
That says, I seen him change already, bro. I seen him change.
God damn it.
One that Bushido figure I know he's talking about. It looks like Cody Rose's Zoro. Thanos Copter says it's Sparrow. It's licensed from one of their sculptors. Cody says George helped defeat the samurai with his musket as a young man.
I'm gonna stay away from the guns conversation ever since we talked about the Batman with the Luger.
Yeah. People says this Kickstarter is mad. Sandals and bombs.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
That's crazy. If Thanos says it's crazy, it's crazy. Seth says I was surprised when I saw a lot of Joe people hyped for it. I found it distasteful. I think they come with suicide vests too.
Oh, yeah, that's
completely fucking
The Bushido?
No, he's talking about
the Patriot
figures.
Yeah.
Codename says those Patriot Force figures look like shit in person. Yeah, I could have guessed that.
Fuck those guys.
Steve says that's the beauty of it, though, fam. I just had Wave 2 a Savage show up, spent the money 2 years ago, so now it's just a gift to myself.
Look at that.
I guess this is the Mezco, right? This release was subpar.
Yeah,
We got Blicky Stanicki. What up, man? He says the price is crazy and easy pass.
Yeah. Yeah, I passed on this mess.
People says 160 for the shit hard pass. Sneaky figure says $33 for the shipping. What the fuck? That says, did they stop releasing the themed grub that goes with them?
Half of my grubs are still in those condom packs, bro. I don't even open those.
The themed ones, like you guys were saying, the one that came with the vapor there.
The last grub that we got with Gomez was the Red Knight, or what's it called? The
Red Eye.
The Red Eye Knight was the last.
He had came with the grub. You mean from the Space Gomez? Is that
the one in the black outfit? Came with the little gray grub.
Okay. I mean, I got one of those. I don't remember which one. I got the first one.
Mean Cat says.
Here it is.
Mean Cat says, I don't think it's subpar. We've had just way too much.
How many roaches by now? I guess. But same hands, same. It's just all the same stuff. You know?
It's Agent Gomez brought back with some flunking.
Right, exactly. There you go.
And he says the shots from the community were sick, though.
Yes.
And, Matthew says George doesn't know how to open grub.
I think what Mezco needs to start doing now is like
Green Hornets,
upgrade accessory packs.
Green Hornets.
Yeah, they do.
Accessory packs would be fun.
Like to upgrade our current figures, like with new. I mean, they gave us a few already, like that trench coat one. They came with a trench coat and all that stuff, but like we need more of them.
What about the Crab Louis with the suit that was shown?
I see all these accessories. And all I think about is the pink skulls. The pink skulls are fine with all these accessories. These are all pink skull accessories. That's what they are. And then they just add them to everybody else, you know?
Seth says could have just been a head pack.
Yeah, I agree.
Blicky says a lot of reuse. It's cool, but not worth the money. And
I think this grub down here would have been more appropriate with the biker Gomez.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Biker was the last one we got. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Biker was the last one we got.
And I'm going to be honest.
That the last Gomez we got that came with the grub was that Red Eye Knight.
Oh, you're right, because Biker didn't come with one.
Yeah, he didn't come with one.
And Biker Gomez was cool. You got a new vest. You got those what do you call those jeans? Those Slavish jeans, the Slavish, or whatever you call those jeans that you fold it looked cool. Like I got that one because I was like, that shit looks cool. It looked completely different.
The Salvage jeans.
Right. Yeah. It looks awesome. I was like, all right, I'll get that. It came with the bike and all that. Granted, it was the same bike as the other one, but still, But this right here, this skateboard. Who the Agent Gomez? Anyway, let me be quiet.
Now it is not a skateboard. This is a hoverboard, and this is exciting. So the Zip Sword is returning.
Yeah,
a new sniper rifle. I don't remember the sniper rifle. Who came with this?
I do like that rifle though.
I think Deathstroke came with that. The Deathstroke.
There's so many rifles.
Yeah.
Wait, Deathstroke came with that?
Deathstroke.
Deathstroke.
You're right.
Deathstroke, yes.
Stroke.
I'm gonna be quiet because I'm gonna be banned from Mezco.
And then it's the best part, the goddamn hoverboard.
Yeah, no, the best part out of this entire package is that goddamn pigeon right there. That pigeon, that's the only out of this whole thing. That's all I want is the pigeon.
It's a stool pigeon.
Yeah,
so these guys are informants.
Right, exactly.
Right.
I like it.
I like the figure. I mean, I got it, but yeah, it's just.
It's okay, Peebly. If you like it, you like it. You don't have to make excuses, bro.
I bought it.
You got it. You love
it. It's just the shipping that really sucks.
On full effect, it goes perfect with the tangerine.
Yeah,
it was very expensive for what it is.
Machu says, "Isn't Gomez usually reused and packed out with accessories?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Steve LA says, I love how salty this show is. I need to talk shit live on this. And Sneaky says, I'm late to the Mezco
Man,
game, so I had to
get him on here, man.
I had to
Now,
get this to go with Tangerine, but goddamn, that price and shipping can go fuck
Yep.
itself.
Yeah, it was
Get
bullshit.
Thomas on here.
That says he's not old enough to drive.
absolutely.
Skateboard life for him.
Now, so this is going to be allegedly one of the SDCC exclusives. So it's another Crab Lewis. This time he's in his Sunday best. So it looks cool.
So-
It's neat. But
When I got the
I'm
we got the
disappointed.
first one, I was like, this doesn't really go with the Decapod gang. He doesn't look like a mob boss. He looks like a
Exactly.
fucking serial
Well,
killer.
no, he
crab
looks
from
like a
the-
sailor.
for a mob boss,
Yeah.
dude, because the Decapod gang brings you when you fuck up to the boss and you go down to the shores and you're expecting this guy right here in the suit.
Yeah,
But
but
you get the other one that you know for sure they're not gonna find your body.
I agree.
Like,
I
it's
agree.
The other one.
I don't
I
think
agree.
Crab
I agree
Louie was
with
the boss,
Whale.
though.
Wales watched a lot
thought
of
he
those
was.
crime movies.
No.
He knows that's exactly how it goes.
Yeah, Crab Louie's the boss.
The big boss never looks like the big boss. He just looks
Yeah,
like
yeah.
some
Crab Louie's the
sailor or
big-
some
Crab
shit that
Louie's
comes
the-
in the back end.
I do
Yeah.
like
Crab
the
Louie's
street
the
light,
boss. He's the boss of the Decapod gang.
Now this part I'm pissed off. This is what I want out of the whole thing, and
The
I'm
light.
not about to
Yeah.
buy a whole goddamn Crab Lewis figure for the light thing. Like this part
Yeah.
is kind of a bummer. But maybe we'll see
That's a
some
fantastic full light.
Is it?
Yeah,
It would be the one that came with
It
the
is.
thing.
I said Yancey
The
Street.
crunch, the Yancey Street boys.
Yeah.
Oh, so this Crab Louie is gonna be $400.
Opening that.
Yeah, because it's gonna be an exclusive, and it's nonsense. Now on the 5K site, they have some of the Zestray. So the Quesos and Thales, they only have a Quesos actually.
I love these figures.
have this
dude,
guy.
and I don't have any of them. But these
I
figures
have,
are
I think,
amazing.
both of these. They're really good. They're
Yeah,
I
I
have
gotta
the Rhino. I have the red Rhino.
You know what? I think these are gonna be the next purchase that I make are these right here.
Dude, all of
Especially
these
I
guys
actually-
are fantastic.
Yeah.
Really good.
It's
Uh,
gonna
they
be-
have-
Oh shit! They got the Memory Toys bear. I need him.
So they got the Panda one back. And he's available. Also, I thought they had
If you were to buy me that, I'd ship it
They
back.
got the.
Furay. The Furay twins.
Which
They have
one
the-
do they have in stock?
they
Single.
have-
Is that the good one? Yeah, he's dope. You
You
can
know-
get the white one on Gun Damn It right now for 50 shipped. 50 shipped, I think it is. Maybe
Honestly,
less.
they should have been at that price point from the beginning. That way, we'd have just pre-ordered them and got them with our normal
Exactly.
orders. Them
Yeah,
having
exactly.
that much from the beginning as a 2-pack was just it scared most people off.
T-Belly
Yeah,
says still
the
waiting to
hazard-
finish
the
the
hazard
Hazard Crew Bros. Then he says he's working at Olive Garden or something.
It did look like that.
Then he says he's the waiter at the country club. Seth says he's the waiter at the country club serving crab legs.
Oh, fuck, he's being
Codename,
forced to do it.
yeah, he's on parole or something. Codename says the crab Louie goes great with duck butter.
You gotta need a lot of the butter too for him.
Thanos Carter says a Mithril Warcraft Undead is in second payment. That's the
That one.
necromancer dude with the mohawk. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, right here.
And Machu says, I'm sorry, did you say queso and phallus?
We got some queso for the table, if you don't mind, and an extra round of Thales. Let's roll. Now,
Do this.
I did get actually a whole Tupperware worth of spicy salsa from my neighbor earlier. I need to get chips.
5K
Yo,
black
Ender's
in stock.
gone, bro. What's up with Enders?
He said he's restarting his shit. He was gonna try to jump back on because
Oh,
it's
okay.
keeps kicking him
That
out.
was like
for
2
some
hours
fucking
ago.
reason. I
He
don't
said
get it.
Discord keeps kicking him out.
Oh,
Why
that's
is he on
That's a problem.
why is it Discord?
That's probably why it's not working.
Oh,
learned
this
about
man-
Discord.
somebody please send them a message.
Now, unless you haven't been hearing us the whole past couple of years, the Romankey girl arguably is her and the Crazy Fig.
Oh, this one's dope. It's got tattoos.
Yeah. No, I think those just so between the two of them, between these guys and the crazy figs, this is the peak female bucks you're gonna get for the 112 line, right? The Romankey advantage is that you get the 3 skin colors, so that's kind of really cool. That crazy fig doesn't have.
Yep.
And these would be in the hyper articulated.
Yeah, the articulation on this is incredible.
Right. They articulated every single fucking point possible beyond the normal articulation points.
I mean, look at the poses you get on there.
These are the bucks they used for the gun girl. They're fantastic. These already sold out once a year ago.
Yeah,
was it a year ago or 2 years ago?
Second batch, or what are they calling it? Re-release.
Yeah.
So this is the same buck they use on the gun girl?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yo,
it's the same company.
I
Same
gotta
company.
get that. I gotta get that gun girl. Man.
Yeah, this you gotta order this.
And if you can find the deluxe version, you'll get 2 bodies, 2 full
the
bodies.
gun girl.
Oof.
Yeah.
Gun
I'm
damn
all
it
for the
has
mo-
it.
I'm all
keeps
for the
going
menage
down
a
the
trois. So let's get those 2 bodies.
They're getting
There's
the deluxe or the standard.
They're getting the deluxe. It keeps coming in stock and out of stock.
That looks nice.
Thanos Club says I pre-ordered one of these Roman key bodies. T-Belay
Thanos.
says got a toy show in the AM, crashing out. Good hangs, dude.
Good luck.
Have a good night, man.
Later,
T-Belay,
later,
hanging
That's how
out.
we do. We're here till like nobody shows up.
Yeah.
I got the Roman key girls and these guys. I put them up. I put the
Yeah, these look.
How many of the
These-
girls did you order?
easy.
one of each. One of each. The girl.
I did 2 of each.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Damn, you guys are
I
killers.
wish.
bro.
I wish I could do this here.
Oof.
I want to order 3 more of those Leona figures.
I struggle
The
by
Leonas? You're getting more Leona because they're in
Well,
stock?
I want them.
What is she down to?
She's $89.
the what? Which
Still
figure is
full
that?
price.
The Leona, the metal slug.
Mm.
I want her because her boots are better than the first 2 releases, and I want to swap them out for the other 2.
Oh, put them on the other 2?
Yeah.
Good. That's an expensive.
I know. I know.
Not if you
That's
just
why, and I
order this,
messaged
just
them if
return
they're
them.
ever gonna.
Swap
If
them
they're
Oh,
out.
planning
then
on-
return them with the old ones.
Well, I
Now-
messaged them if they plan on making accessory packs like with shoes and stuff like
Is that
that.
Superman sold out?
Which one?
It has not.
The new one?
The
Yeah.
second payment only is.
Oh, is this
The-
back in stock? I
Oh,
thought it was sold
I
out.
think I'm
So
gonna
no,
no, that's second payment. Never
Second
mind.
payment is
Second
like
payment.
for the Medusas. That
Yeah, this
means
Medusa- Is it
Fucking
good
with my
though?
everybody
emotions,
puts
bro.
these in. These are gonna start popping up in the general section, so you got to keep an eye out for the
Yeah.
Medusas and for the Chaos Batman
Man,
or
I would love
Superman. Sorry,
Medusa.
because they're gonna start going in and out of stock now. And they'll do that once or twice and then go away after that.
But are those Medusa figures good? Like, do they articulate well?
Fuck. I thought they, for some reason, I thought
They're TV League, so I haven't bought any TV League. I've never.
Blicky Stanicki says the Gun Girl Deluxe is definitely in the running for figure of the
Oh, hell
year.
yeah.
Nice.
He's 100% top 5, 100%.
Wow.
Yeah.
And Seth says, I was thinking about getting the Medusa. Any reason to stay away from it?
That's my question.
I don't know.
Nobody
So
knows.
I don't get any of the
They haven't
TV
done one
leagues. I
yet.
haven't gotten any of them, so I can't recommend.
So the
or-
bodies are silicone. They're like they're the Fison bodies.
and they're slightly
89
smaller in
Batman.
scale. These
the
are not
scales
Mr.
are slightly
J.
smaller than 112. Yeah.
Oh, why? Why do they do? Why do they do this? I don't
I
understand.
feel like they lose out on a lot of money.
The only problem I have with these, because I have 2 of the TV League bodies. One came with the red bikini, the other one came with the yellow one. The only problem with
I
them is the
remember
whole
those, yeah,
body
yeah.
silicone, like dirt sticks to it easily, and it's a pain in the ass to clean off.
So that was the same
I'm not worried about
issue I thought that they were having with Netman, those Peter Parker, the Spideys, because of the silicone material. But also, I think like 89 Batman's gonna have that fucking problem too.
Yeah. Well,
My
yeah.
89 Batman is
I mean,
still
that's the
in
only
stock.
issue I have with them. But I mean, the articulation on them are like crazy because the whole body silicone and the inside frame is a metal skeleton frame. So I mean, they articulate well. You just got to be careful when you're articulating it because you don't want to push it in the wrong direction because you'll snap it.
So these are all silicone bodies, so you don't see the joints.
Right. Yeah, they're seamless. The only joint you're gonna see is where the wrists and the ankles.
Right. Ankles? What ankles, dude? She's got
because
tail,
they have two versions. They have the one with the full snake body, or you can get the one without the snake body.
Oh, okay, cool.
And the only thing that sucks about that is that if you want this screaming head sculpt, you need to get this one because the one without the snake body has just the neutral face.
Got it. And I have a screaming head sculpt. The only thing is that now that you're saying that these things are small, I don't know if the screaming head sculpt that I have is going to go well on this body.
It might be a little big.
Oh, the humanity, bro.
But this one's dope, man. With the red. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that looks amazing. I mean, I wish the face was a little grimier. You know, Medusa doesn't look that good. She looks a little more like whatever means, but you know what I mean. I like it. I like it. It's very tempting.
And I like the dial piece too.
Yeah, the dial piece is cool.
Thanos Copter says those TB leagues you have to handle with care. Seth says I don't like the relaxed hands for the screaming face. Machu says it's easier to clean off the Netman. Seth says and there was blue tack in some of the photos of it holding the weapons.
Oh, look at that. Well, then again, you know what? Honestly, I blue tack a lot of stuff. I do.
Yeah.
Thanos Copter says one of my silicone girls' skeleton is starting to poke through the skin.
Oh, look at that! See, that's why I hate those silicone bodies. I'd rather the joints, believe it or not, not the pins. Please, to get rid of those pins, but the pinless joints, those are the bomb.
I like them. Yeah. For the seamless, I don't see us necessarily needing to have seamless shit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if that's the goal yet.
Right.
Where we are technology-wise.
Snake body.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. And she also comes with a dial piece, so that's pretty cool.
And this one only has the neutral face. Like, she's not no expression.
She's not angry. This is before you piss her off, and she gets all snaky.
And she gets all bitchy and shit.
Yeah.
You know,
she's all crabby.
Here's one with the legend head on it.
Yeah, you see that? You got to fix that neck though. She looks like she
ate a little bit of tack. You can get it on there. Yeah.
She looks like she ate too much, bro.
A little bloated.
Yeah.
So what size head is the Medusa you have? Is it like? Was it for?
Oh, I'm sure. I don't have it in front of me, but I'm sure the Medusa head that I have is definitely like legend size.
I think it's either Legion adjacent or legend.
Yeah,
it's Legion.
And I sent it to Jace, and I sent it to JC Customs to paint it. So he came back with some dope shit.
So that might be a little while. Now, did we already showed the Rick and Morty? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, most excellent. Also, fun fact or funny story: Mezco hit me up to convert my 89 Batman. Yeah, they're like, "Hey, we tried to charge your card for this 89 Batman." And I'm like, "The fuck?" I'm like, "Listen up, motherfuckers! 2 years ago, 3 years after we pre-ordered it, you canceled my pre-order, so I had to go on the wait list like an asshole again. Waited for like a year. You didn't do anything. So I ended up buying it. Thank you, NYC.
Right.
And then the one I got, like he sold it to me like sealed in box, right? So it had nothing to do with him.
Right.
The fucking leg does not move.
Oh,
like it's seized.
I know that was always a problem.
Completely locked up. And I'm like, nah, I'm not paying for no pre-order. They can go fuck themselves. So I canceled it. Yeah. Convert all the other good stuff I have on waitlist. Like that fucking thing. Get real. I did not get it. needless to say. Big Bad Toy Store overall. Do they
That
have
says
anything?
thanks for the
Yeah.
feedback, guys. And Thanos Copter says I pre-ordered the Rick and Morty too.
Rick and Morty is fun. I need to catch
I'll be
up on
right
that shit too. I'm like
I
3
love that
seasons
show,
behind
man.
on that. Yeah. So this was around the same price as the Maximum Hulk, no?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
$5 more.
$5 more, yeah.
Oh, is it
And he's
$5 more?
large. So
But
That's
that's
a
also
good-looking
the big bad
Juggernaut, dude.
price. What was it priced elsewhere?
was it less or more?
Well, I'm just saying it's a big bad price, so it could be more
Oh,
than what actual
I don't know.
retail is.
Who knows?
that's fair. I don't like this pack. The Venom one I don't care for. I don't know. I know it's correct to the game, but meh. And then the Wolverine,
Wolverine,
Samurai
Red Silver Samurai,
completely. Meh. You know, this one is cool. Unfortunately, it's a
I wish
statue.
somebody would make
This is the
that
Faribault. Like a file at least or something that you can
so we
sling
can
on
put it
the
1000
Mezco.
Toys Hellboy.
Or the
That'd be
1000, yeah.
badass.
I agree. That'd be fun. Because I do like that guy when he goes
Yeah.
pointing. I'm glad they had him in the movie. So this was the Faribault Studio statue that they did 400 of like years ago. And it looks like Dark Horse is doing a few reissues of it. So that's cool. Now, anything else here on Big Bad to note?
Are they
And
re-releasing that Hush Batman? Did I see it at the bottom?
It's already
Right.
out. Yeah.
Oh, it's already out.
in stock.
Oh yeah, look
Yeah.
at that.
Yeah. For the Mufftoys. Batman.
That
This was
cape
the one I was
fucking
talking about
swag.
earlier.
Damn it, that was a long call, Burke. He says, dude, damn it, had to take a call. Start over.
Shit. I'm sorry I had to take a call this late, dude.
We start over,
Hopefully-
bro. We'll be at a 7 a.m. East Coast time.
300 on this one. All right. Anything else I
That
didn't
Lady Death
cover
looks dope.
here? Which one?
The new Lady Death.
Where's she at? Here.
She's the very
The
top.
angel?
It's the new
The
loose
angel
collector.
one?
Right
Oh, her and and the War Goth guy.
Yep.
That's right. So
I don't know if she's 109 badass, but
right. She does look really nice. She does look better body wise.
yeah, body wise, it
Lot
does look better
better.
than the original release.
Yeah,
Everything looks better on her.
it really does. So they've improved that stuff. For
And
sure.
the hair scope is different too. It looks nice.
Yeah, I like the shading on it, more intricate
Diggs,
sculpting
you're up.
on it. Her armor art is a lot more
I
intricate.
had to take a crap. Start over.
And then the War Goth guy, I like
No
him.
more
He
beers
looks
for me.
really cool. $80 cool though. That's gonna be the question. So he's got
Yeah,
Man, their price
butterflies.
wins. Man,
He's
their
got
prices
double
gotten up
joints.
too, man.
So this guy has the right amount of jointage. Butterflies right here.
It looks
doubles
good,
on
but
the
I don't
elbows.
know
It
about
does.
that price point.
Who's making this? This is
That's
This
loose
is Loose
collector.
Collector.
Loose
Loose
Collectors,
Collector.
yeah.
With in collaboration with Coffin Comics.
So it is a really cool figure. I dig it. But $81, dig it. Same thing with the Lady
Have
Death.
they
$110.
worked
dig
on
it.
the articulation on these figures? Because I
Yeah.
mean the
Well,
figures are
the
cool, but the
Warcraft looks
articulation is
good.
I got the Rob Liefeld figures. What were
Yeah,
they?
what do you think of those?
They're fucking dope, dude. That shit.
They
Really?
are solid.
Yeah. Way better than before.
Okay.
Also Lamurder's
Good
good
to
too,
know.
though. Dana Scott says I got
Lamurder-
waylaid by jackassery. Go back to the middle.
I wish Loose Collector would go do more of the 13 figures and their Darna.
Yeah.
Continue that line because
Well, that fucking red one is supposed to be a whole different character, and they just use the same head sculpt. All they do is change the fucking head sculpt, and it would have
Yeah,
been the
that's
different
kinda-
character, dude.
A repaint.
That was fucking bullshit, man.
Yeah. When they do that, that's just it just seems lazy, man. You
Fuck,
know?
I want their Death Dealer so bad, dude.
The
No,
Loose Collector
damn, it's
Death Dealer?
expensive though. So what,
Yeah.
3 something? Or
Yeah.
350.
Because
Oh,
it comes
yeah.
with the horse, right? It's a
Yes.
whole.
500 asset tariff charge or some shit crazy.
They can keep that.
That is
I'm happy with
asinine.
the Savage Crucible one.
I mean, I have a couple of loose figures. The red Sonya is okay. The articulation is it's just not quite
It's
there.
not quite. It wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's not quite there. You know, no double
And
joints
that
and
stupid
I'll be right back while you guys
that
discuss
collar
that and then
thing
discuss
that
this.
she has. It's stupid that it was permanently on there. 'Cause
right. You can't take it off. Yeah.
The
No.
hair gets in the way of you turning it. Like,
Yes, the hair is a big problem. The
Yeah.
hair, like when turning the head, you can't pose it right. It's just they gotta work on that. You know, La Muerta was better, but still had a little bit of like, especially around the waist area. Like I had an issue with that, but you know, I made it work.
I was
Same
hoping,
with
I like
mine.
that. I like
I
that.
was
She
hoping they
fall-
would
she
re-release
falls-
their
she falls
Darna
apart.
with hands. That figure needed hands. It only had the fists.
Yeah,
Which
that
one?
sucked.
The Darna, their Darna figure. That's like the Philippines Wonder Woman kind
Right.
of.
Diggs
They
is
need to-
on La Muerta broke in half, didn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
said that?
really? Dang.
Diggs
Diggs, your La Muerta broken
AJ
half?
said that, but it's true.
Hey,
The
yo, who
crotch
said
fell
that
out.
shit?
The crotch
is
fell out,
so
and it wasn't
sad.
even my fault.
I don't know.
So this thing is
He's back.
This
How are you
thing's a
on here through
V-Toys.
Discord?
This is V-Toys? Straight up to
This
V-Toys?
is V-Toys. Yeah. What's Yamaguchi's making them too, but this is V-Toys. This
That
one.
looks good.
They did
That looks dope.
a kit for the Aaron. Like it was just the plain zero body with the head and the hands and shit. But I don't ever think it got released, but I don't think I ever seen anybody with it.
The thing with
This
the
looks
thing
good.
with this Attack on Titan figures, right? All they do is they make the Titans, but they never really make the regular people that fight the Titans.
Well,
They do.
Figma- Didn't
They do
Figma
Figma, but
did.
only
Yeah.
Figma makes them, right? That's it.
They
It's
made them
like,
all. Like they got a bunch of them. Yeah.
yeah, but nobody else makes
Some of
them.
some of those anime lines that you can get in store shelves, they are doing the humans from Attack on
Oh, the
Titan.
Jazzwares line.
Yeah.
Amazing.
You don't want them though. You want these fucking guys, the Titans, man.
Yeah, no, I
Fuck
know, but
those.
like, you know, these are Titans. Titans are like humongous. Like, how are you gonna shoot this?
God. Jesus,
You know?
you're fucking.
I know. I'm all about the details, man. That's
I'm
what
with you on
hinders
that
me.
one,
Is the
though, George.
details is what hinders me.
But I'm not taking photos. I'm just fucking with the thing on my desk.
Right.
you know?
Yeah. Okay. All right. Fine. Fair point.
They do look incredible, though.
They do look great.
Let's see. We got.
But you're right.
Lone
We haven't
Dragon.
gotten any higher end third party stuff for the hunters.
Yeah. Right. Exactly.
Lone Dragon says, I thought Loose Collector was KJ's fans only account name. This guy.
That's his favorite one.
Bro, you don't
Brick
even use
Sound says-
OnlyFans. You use the Temu fans only account.
Enders, are you
KJ's
going through? Are
is
you on
loose.
Discord or are you in StreamYard?
Yeah. And there's what's going on, bro.
I'm on StreamYard. That's the link.
Okay, good.
Well,
Okay, good.
Brick says scrubbing. I got pulled away at the dope shot of the Tunchi girl with bike. New Legions scared me,
damn.
but hyped. I love classic Ultraman. Black Myth looks great. Oh, saw AWOC, and I need that V-Toys Titan I had on pre-order forever and actually canceled in January. Think I'll circle back.
No wonder you didn't get it, bro. You canceled that.
Dana Scott said I still haven't watched Attack on Titan. I haven't watched
What?
all of it. I watched
Oh.
some of it, but I did watch the live action movies.
No.
Same, I
You gotta
haven't
watch.
watched
You
it.
gotta watch the anime. The anime is freaking so bugged out,
The
bro.
anime's dope, man.
Yeah, I
It's
need to
great,
watch
but
it
it's
too.
really buggy,
You
dude.
nerd, you need the survey corpse as figures in Titan cosplay kits for accuracy.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. That way you get the right size.
And it's funny because
Yeah.
I don't watch a lot of anime, but I did watch Attack on Titan. That shit was dope.
It did look like a great show.
Yeah.
All right.
They look fucking
Next.
weird though. The Titans.
All right,
do.
next.
All right, so I think that covered all the news.
Nice.
Or at least that was all the news we were going to talk
Let's
about.
not double check.
Except for,
Yeah.
are we going to double
No.
check? Are we going to have
No,
fact
'cause
checking?
We're at
not gonna
we're
fact
at
check nothing.
we're at the point where KJ's computer stops working.
Yeah.
So,
His RAM is giving out, bro. You can only
I
hold so
knew
much.
it. I knew it. Last week was fake.
He was faking it last week, the son of a gun.
yeah, man, we recorded that fucking thing we did, and my shit kicked me out.
He really took his hat off. You know he's hot, bro. Look at him.
Oh, what are you talking about? What did we record?
What are you talking about? What thing?
We recorded.
Did you record your thing?
We recorded Mission
Speaking of recording
Imposable.
What is it? Well, sure. I don't know. I need to know more about this. Like, so, like Ender and George, tell us, like, what the fuck is this all about? Like, here, have KJ in between you guys.
There you go.
Mission
Between
in my asshole.
KJ.
Yeah, that way you
Come on,
guys.
hurry up. Time's ticking, bro.
So Enders
Don't go into a long
was
ass
the brain behind this new show that we're gonna start in connection with you guys with Highly Posable. You know,
Hell
no.
Enders was the ones that was like, all right, you know what? We're gonna do a show, man. We're gonna do something. And he got me into this, and I was like, you know what, Enders, I'm good with that. Let's do this. Let's do this show. You know.
Fuck it.
So yeah, I said fuck it, let's do it. You know. But yeah, so it's called Mission Imposable, presented by Highly Imposable. Oh, highly imposable, highly posable. But yeah, man, we're super excited to have a connection with you guys and put something out under Highly Imposable, because I think we're gonna have a lot of fun. We're going to we're gonna try to stick to the toy photography aspect, but a little more in depth than what you guys do, and a little more, let's say, conversational with guests. You know, so get deep dive in there with guests, and Diggs has kindly
dig it.
Decided to join us and be our main technical producer on the back end to keep us moving and show us the ropes, you know. So we're super excited to announce Mission Imposable.
So Diggs is gonna be the executive producer and guest of the first episode.
Yes,
the
yes.
maiden virginal episode.
Diggs
Very
is
nice,
also
beautiful.
leaving this show to produce their show.
Yeah.
We're paying him more. We're paying him more. You know, we got some headhunters to go out there and give him a call.
They promised not to call him Triple D. That was the deal.
No, they're paying me 3 times what I get paid here. What's 3 times 0 again?
Oh, no.
He's making big bucks now.
Did you see Watch's comment this month? Watch was like, oh, you guys just handing out shows now. Let me tell you, man. Now that Enders and I have our little show, we're gonna
Diggs is
oh my god, we're gonna rag on Watch as much as possibly. I'm gonna rag on Watch as much as we possibly can.
There's gonna be a whole rag on Machi's segment, right?
Oh, I think that's coming, bro. That's definitely coming. But yeah, I was excited that
that left. He's like, fuck this.
I was excited that Enders thought about doing a show. You know, Enders was like, you know, I reached out to the guy. It's funny because when Enders reached out to me, I was like, all right, hold on a second. I was like, whoa, you talking about like Highly Posable, Whale, and those guys? And he's like, yeah. I was like, well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. You know, and then I spoke to you guys, and you guys were like, especially KJ. KJ was like, "Well, you don't want to do the show? You know, you don't want to do the show? What the hell's going on here, dude? Like, what the fuck?" I'm like, "Oh, hold on a second. I didn't say that. I just said I just wanted to run it by you guys, you know." But yeah, Enders was the brain behind all of this. You know, just when I think I'm out, they pull me back in, bro.
No, I'm excited to see where you guys take this, and like it's gonna be awesome.
Yeah. I'm hoping that you know, and it's funny because like I know Carl from the shows, and that's the other thing too. I didn't even know his name was Carl, but anyway, besides that, but yeah, like, you know, like getting to talk to him, and this has been, you know, you guys know, because you guys know this has been in the works since, like, I think since like February.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And we just kept going back and forth and talking, and the more that I spoke to Carl, I was like, damn, you know, like, first of all, we have a lot in common, you know, which was great. And he works just as much as I do, so I wasn't worried about like, oh shit, like I'm gonna be the one lagging behind or whatever.
I remember because one of your concerns was the scheduling.
Yeah. It was the schedule. So we're gonna try. We're gonna start off with releasing it at least once a month, right? Give people what they want at least once a month, and if we can commit to doing it more so, then we will, you know. But I mean, we you know.
Now, is this going to be a live show or pre-recorded?
No, this is going to be listen, this is going to be pre-recorded, right? Pre-recorded, which I think is good to start off.
Like, we got things in common, like we both really like big penises,
right? You know, things like that. I didn't know bigger penises than I did, which was actually shocking.
Yeah, I mean,
I was like, really, you like that big? Like,
they can get bigger, like
right.
Push the boundaries every day,
right. But pre-recorded for now.
Well, we
right?
it so much, that's why we wanted Diggs to produce. Now we agreed not we agreed not to call him Triple D, but we will call him the Perfect Weapon, and you know what his perfect weapon is.
So anytime they bring up one, they just have him jump on as the third table leg, and he takes care of it.
And but
wait, bring up Machu's comment real quick.
Yeah. Oh my God, Machu is like,
don't worry, you control in the premiere.
Yeah.
You control the chat, because every episode when it airs, someone is going to be on there.
Right.
Monitoring it, saying it's pre-recorded.
Somebody besides Georgia Indies, I'm sure.
So we're gonna listen. We're gonna try it. It'll evolve. You know, give us, please. You know, bear with us on the first episode.
Told you guys, you got 3 episodes, and I'm pulling the plug if it ain't fucking.
There you go. Right, exactly. So, guys, we have 3 episodes.
Riding my coattails, bro.
And this will be like a really easy, quick watch, like 30 minutes, right?
Oh, yeah, exactly. I don't
like
want
barely posable, barely on. What?
Right. I don't want to give a lot away, but I think Enders and we do want to stick to a little more towards the tour photography, even though a lot of people are doing tour photography. But I think we're gonna switch it up a little bit, talk about techniques and you know, just basically figure out what people are doing. I think people like to figure out what other people are doing. You know, we're not gatekeepers here. I like to share the knowledge. I love when people share the knowledge. So we're going to do a lot of the same, and have some cool guests on, you know, people that maybe haven't been on podcasts before, but their work is absolutely amazing. You know,
those ought to be great shows.
Yeah. and let me tell you, when I started speaking to Enders about the shit that I wanted to do,
Machu's losing his mind. Diggs, let me sit in producer with you. He wants to be the co-producer.
Ooh, that would be a little scary.
Sneaky says, "Where's all this funding coming from? New shows? I thought KD made sure you guys stayed demonetized."
So and I mean, there's so many things to talk about. I don't know what to talk about. Like, you know, we did talk about trying, since it's pre-recorded, right? We also try to talk about, like, let's be a little more descriptive. Like, I want to, if people are listening to this in their car, we want to be a little more descriptive so that they don't have to worry about, like, oh, I can't see this, or go back later on and see what we're talking about. But just get into, you know, if we're looking at stuff, bear with us, people looking at it in the pre-recording it, because we're talking about it for everyone, even the people that aren't watching it, like, in front of their TVs, they're watching it in their car. I mean, they're listening to it in their cars and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So we want to be a little more aware of things like that. You know, people coming out of work. So you know what?
That part is awesome.
Yeah, I'm hoping that we do that, because I mean, it's hard to talk about toys and not actually see them, you know, or about a photo and not actually see it. But those parts, then you go back and you rewind and, you know, like, you know, and check it out. you know.
No, it's
He
true.
doesn't
We
know
did
what to
get
talk about.
feedback
George
before.
hasn't kept his mouth shut this. Wait till you see the first episode. Fuck.
Well,
Yeah.
just to like to piggyback some of the
I
stuff
promise
George
you
said.
guys the shows will not be that long. This first show was like a highly
So wait,
posable episode, bro.
so wait. You're gonna have a show that's about photography that you don't have to look at. You guys are just gonna describe it.
There you go.
They're gonna talk about the mechanics of getting to the photography more so than the photographs.
More than that's dope. That's
Right.
that's dope.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. There you
Hey,
go.
we're supposed to be trying to sell this thing, dude.
Right.
Oh, I thought they were guests, and I was just shitting on them.
KJ's like, I'm not watching this show at all, like ever.
I only watched
This
episodes
will be
I'm on.
monthly, and then we're expecting it at the beginning of the month, end of the month, in between the month.
Yeah. You know what? We're gonna do it monthly.
payday.
We're gonna drop it monthly. We're gonna drop it at the last day of the month, whatever day
Okay.
that falls on. So if it interferes with somebody, we're sorry, but it's pre-recorded. People will go back and listen to it. So don't worry. About
Right.
it, you
Yeah.
know?
It's a low stress. Low,
Right.
It's gonna be on Wednesdays at 8:00. No kidding.
Is it like the top 10? It
Maxie wants to
copies. It
know if
actually
you're-
copies whatever the top 10 are using. We're just gonna use that on
Yeah,
our show. We're just
they-
gonna repeat it on our
It's
show.
funny that he asked that. Yeah, they're doing the same intro
But
too.
the deal
It's like
is
a
I win
sitcom
every week.
intro.
My fifth
Yeah.
photos are #1 every week. Yeah, because they're that good. That's
Right,
right.
because that's the contract. That's
Like
the
I said,
agreement. Is KJ's
it's-
always
Matthew
selected
says
as well.
you're gonna have a pose off show too.
There you. You know what? Thank you.
Inspiration?
Thank you. I'm gonna put that down.
And guess what? We're not really competing with them if we're at Wednesdays at 8:00 because since I am in the same van as them when they're recording, you can just
Right.
hear their
Yeah.
show while we're doing our show.
There's no
You guys
conflict.
could get one of
Yeah.
those conference
Right.
room
That
cameras.
rules
You
out
guys
the
were doing.
conflict.
Weren't you guys doing
do the
8
whole
a.m.?
thing.
I thought you guys were gonna
Yeah.
drop it at 8 a.m.
8 a.m. Who's awake then? No.
At 8 a.m. when people are in the shower. That's exactly when we're
When
gonna
are
drop
you?
it.
When are you dropping it?
So we're gonna drop it. It's gonna premiere this month. It's gonna premiere on Monday, right? And we're kicking barely posable out, and we're taking their spot. We're taking barely
shit.
posable spot on Monday.
Yeah, get fucked, KJ.
Yeah,
There you
no,
go.
that ain't
See?
happening.
That's
You'll have to pick a new day.
So this
man.
Monday.
This Monday, Mission Imposable
Nice.
with Enders and George, aka Agent Variant.
And when is this
Diggs our
premiering on
first
Monday?
guest. What was that?
Noon.
We didn't we didn't
Eastern.
discuss that though. Why would you put that show in where the different another show goes? That's
You know
fucking
what?
dumb. You guys are fucking retarded for doing
See,
that.
see the negativity I told you about? See, he doesn't come to
fucking dumb.
meetings. He doesn't come to
It's
meetings
dumb.
and then he has opinions. He's like,
Whose idea was that?
why are we calling this thing? Shut the fuck, what?
Negativity, right there.
Yeah, negativity. Negative Nancy. No, it'll be because it's at the end of the month. Every month it won't be the same day.
I gotcha,
Sometimes
I
it'll be a
gotcha.
Monday,
Right.
sometimes
I'm just
it's a
talking
Sunday,
shit.
a Tuesday, a Wednesday.
Nobody ran it by me, so I
Yeah.
didn't know.
Sometimes it's at night, sometimes it's during the day. You never know
Okay.
when the end of the month.
You never
Code
know
names
when that
is
shit
right.
drop, bro. You look up and it
Sleeping
drops right on your
posable.
head.
Right.
Sleeping posable.
Sleeping-
Sleeper.
Maichu says I love this
See?
production.
No, it's because KJ doesn't show up for shit.
Yeah,
ever.
KJ doesn't show up to the meetings. That's the
They
problem.
fucking hid that shit. That's
Yeah.
what they did.
We hit it. We give you
That's
Every
ample-
We have
fucking
to
day.
catch-
I'm waiting.
We have to catch AJ up live.
There it
Dude,
is.
come up.
Next.
Yeah.
Oh, but I can get a second
Oh,
just
sorry,
to like
yes,
elaborate about the show too, just
Yes,
to like
please.
piggyback and expand on what George said too. It's like we're not just I mean, since three of us are toy photographers, but we're not just like going to just focus on that. Like one of my main ideas too was to like focus more on the creative side of like the hobby, like collecting and toy photography, but like also like the toy photography and like dio making and 3D printing and all that stuff, and like having guests and having topics like you'll see it in the first episode is we have all our topics on a wheel that spins. One of the top, if it lands on punt the guest, then we're gonna kick you off, the guest off.
Be
so
a really short episode.
Yeah.
But that's KJ's guess.
That's not a real idea, is it?
It's brilliant. Like it'll be
I think it's a great
KJ will
idea.
be the guest that week.
You're already confusing everybody by saying the three of us. Diggs isn't on the show.
Well, he's the guest.
He's a producer.
All right, so Diggs is our first guest. We're introducing him as our technical producer, whatever you want to call him. He's gonna be there, and then after that, he's gonna be helping us. He may not be on it, but he's gonna pop up every once in a while and say, "Yo, keep this shit moving," or we may ask him a question or whatever. But he's there. He's there with us. He's part of the show.
Yeah. Part of the conversation is maybe Gene and George are having a debate, and I'm gonna need to call in the perfect weapon.
There you go.
Yeah, to mediate.
Settle it.
There you go.
Right.
But his
and his word is gold. That's it. Whatever he says, it goes.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I'll bring in the referee Machu.
There you go. There you go.
You never know what happens.
You
never know what happens on Mission Impossible.
Just so you know, if he brings in Machu, I lose all the time. That's it. It's not my way. So
now I do know that we paid extra money so that the intro for Mission Impossible remains authentic to the core source material. We didn't use AI in this one.
There you go.
We hired a singer for this.
Right.
Classically trained. People will enjoy this quite a bit.
It had to be that.
Yeah. It was it had to be real.
Right.
So this is gonna be very fun.
And the singer still retains their beautiful Boston sounding accent.
I honestly, like when I heard it the first time, I was crying. Yeah. See, Ender got hit by the fucking label. They got him. Yeah.
But I will say I started off on a different track on how the show was gonna be, because I was like, fuck this, fuck that. We're gonna talk about this. We're gonna kill this guy. We're gonna like murder that guy. And Enders was like, all right, hold on a second. Whoa, let's reel it back a little bit. Hold on. Take it easy. We don't want to be known as the guys.
George was like wanting to be an instigator. I was like, come on. Yeah.
And this was like, all right, we'll slow down. I was like, all right, you know what? I'll take it easy for now.
And worry not. This is not going to be like kid friendly, family friendly, or like even people friendly. Like you might be calling people, you might
dog friendly. We will be dog friendly.
Well,
very dog friendly, like Bluey.
Right after this episode, it's definitely not going to be friendly because I was being too friendly, and unfortunately, somebody came on and was like, "All right, what the hell's going on here? I don't hear any cursing. What's going on? Like,
it stayed PG, and then you had to.
And then it went
going to
over
be marketed for HBO type shit. Yeah, we're not trying to be on PBS. They defunded that shit.
But we're super excited. We're totally excited, and we're hoping it's just going to evolve and get better. And like I said, and I think I said it on that one, I give credit to all these guys that come out every week and do it. It's not easy. So I give credit to you guys. I give credit to all those, shows that we listen to and we watch every week. Those guys are just, we're just going to take a page out of their books and try to keep going and do it.
Yeah, we're excited. We're excited to get this shit rolling and to watch it and see what kind of craziness we can get out of it. I'm looking forward to the conversations and to the guests, especially because like once we talked about it a little bit, the ideas you guys have for guests early on is going to be really fun. Yeah. So, and like some people I hadn't heard of before or seen their work, and it looks excellent. Yeah.
So yeah, let's see what we can do.
Is titillating. Yeah.
So Monday, June 30th is the first drop of Mission Impossible.
Fuck yeah. And once George gives me the description for the episode, I will have it ready for premiere hanging out in YouTube. But it'll be for Monday this time around, and then we'll take it from there. But yeah, dude, like I said, we really look forward to seeing how this goes and what people think. I think everybody will enjoy it because Ender and George, they're an excellent duo. They're fun. Yes. And then Diggs, of course. Perfect first guess. Perfect first guess.
We're talking so loud.
We're gonna talk about some goddamn. Oh, that's what happened. People had to go take care of some stuff.
It's almost 4 hours, dude.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, we're doing come ups. We're wrapping her up with the come ups.
We're wrapping it up.
Wait, I think
we're wrapping it up. Oh, KJ's lying. Oh, damn it. All right, KJ, you go first. What'd you get this week?
What did I get? I got this guy. G.I. Joe Frag Viper, dude. That's fine. You can put George on big. This guy. That guy. You got this guy.
Thank you, Codenames. He's telling you guys good luck. I will hope you like it too, Codenames. We want to get your microwave.
He changed it. It said "get fucked." He changed it to "good luck."
He edited it.
That was nice, man. That was nice of you, Codenames.
I agree with NYC here 100%. He took a nap, so he's ready to go for round 2.
Well,
wrapping it up.
C squad's pulling in. And fucking Codenames got me. He got me a Jaeger. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, Codenames coming through. Awesome, dude.
Yeah.
That looks amazing.
And then that's it. That's all I got this week.
Excellent. All right. Who wants to go next? George, you want to show us what you got?
Yeah, sure. Why not? You know what? I mean, I really didn't pick anything up, but I will show you what I did get framed. Hold on.
That's a dope Batman statue. Oh, shit. That looks cool. Hell yeah. That's awesome. And who did that one?
Is that your picture?
Yeah. I think he took his headphones off. He can hear it.
Yeah, he did.
Sorry, guys.
That looks sick.
That is a piece that I purchased at near Comic-Con. Maybe I think it was 2 years ago, and I just got a frame that's gonna go in my office at work. I don't have space here to put it up, but it was I don't remember the I know the company. They're always at Comic-Con, but as soon as I saw it, I was like, that Snake Plissken frame, that picture is mine. So I took it to get a frame. The frame cost me more than the actual print, bro.
Shit. I believe it.
It weighs a ton. It weighs a ton, but it looks so badass. And I'm gonna put it up at work in my office.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. So again,
I just remembered something else I got. Well, hold on. I got the CT Toys Gambit.
Fucking guy.
How is that? I heard it was good.
It's good. It's good. It's not a
Is the
Mass X.
jacket good?
Yeah, that's it.
And it's wired?
I heard good things.
Yeah.
But then again, I heard good things
all
about the
wired.
Wolverine, and I ordered it, and that shit was it was horrible, bro.
It was booty.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the joints were all off, and it just didn't look good. The paint application was disgusting. I was like, for me, because I'm a photographer and I want to get in there, I was like, yeah, I can't do this, you know. Granted, I paid $17. That was it. That's an yes, it is. And then 100%.
I agree with it. I love it. Yeah, dude. That's
you know what?
going for the office.
You know what? I'm gonna show off a little bit.
Presents.
I'm gonna show off a little bit. Hold on a second.
Do it. We're gonna show off too. We're showing off KJ right here. Nice.
So this I painted it. This is acrylic on
oh shit
on a board,
on canvas. Yeah.
So yeah, I painted this with acrylic. It's old. I'm gonna have to kind of touch it up a little bit, but I did it. It's all acrylic.
By like a paint by number thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's cool.
Sorry, guys, I couldn't hear you. So I did that with acrylic on a white canvas. You know, so
I love
that's got to
Paint by
go up
number.
too. I gotta
You got it.
retouch it, but it's super old, man. That thing I think I did that for my first daughter when she was like really small. I just painted the Superman and I put it
the
up.
animated one, from the
Yeah.
cartoon. Looks great.
That's cool.
Yeah, so see, I got skills, dude. I got skills. I know what I'm doing, man. I know what I'm doing.
How many numbers was it? 6?
It was a paint by, so you saw the numbers in the background. That's what it was.
Yeah. It's not real, bro. So it's a snake biscuit.
Snake biscuit.
NYC says animated Superman came out in Georgia 65 at least. How many numbers was it? It was like 6, right?
Nah, dude. I seriously,
we gotta make him
all acrylic paint, dude. I drew it with a pencil and then I just went and I painted it. You know, I love a lot of paintings. I got paintings. I got a bunch of shit that I gotta get rid of, man. But I'm good. That's all I got. I can't show you my recent photo that I took. That I'm so super excited. I love it. You gotta love your own work when you shoot your
that
stuff.
One's gonna be Monday, right?
It'll be on Monday.
Also.
It's for the collab, so it's on Monday.
Double feature.
Yeah, there you go. Double feature. Bam. Shoot it in the morning.
Man, you're saying way too much, bro. It's 4 hours into the show.
Oh, sorry.
Is it?
Ender, before you get disconnected again, your turn.
All right, my turn.
Thanos is right.
Let's see.
Superman for the Sega Genesis was
So,
better.
I got a
Go back to sleep, bro.
Another kit.
Oh,
the same
yes,
company
I have
that
that one. I have
makes the
that
vending
one.
machines.
Yeah.
That's dope.
Super dope. It was like cheap,
garbage can looks dope.
$12
man.
or $13.
Yeah, the little picnics or the outside park set.
Got
nice.
You did such a good job with those other 2 vending machines, dude. Like really
the KJ
cool.
vending machine came out incredible.
Yeah,
that's like I love that. That's the snow cone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks awesome.
And then I also got
the claw machine.
Oh yeah.
I have not found another smut dumpster, KJ. So as soon as I find another smut dumpster, I will send you the KJ smut dumpster.
Of course, those would be the ones to sell out, right? Those would be the ones that are gone.
Yeah. There's supposed to be. There's like a
good, man.
hentai mango smut dumpster that's like limited edition that's on pre-order right now.
Wow.
But,
Yo, where's the KJ one you did? Where's the KJ one you did? You have it handy? Show that shit.
Show
dude.
that one.
Look how badass that is, dude.
It's so good.
little
bags and everything.
Yo, you guys don't know, but Ender's got skills, bro. Ender's he be showing me some shit because I was chatting. I'll be like, damn, this motherfucker got some skills. I'm gonna have to get rid of his ass.
Duck bada.
It looks dope. That looks so. You gotta definitely before you even send that. If you're gonna send it to KJ, you gotta shoot it before you send it to him. Don't send it to him without shooting it.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah.
Don't send the thing at all.
I'm definitely
add more value to it.
Deliver it.
NFT. Turn that shit into an NFT and send KJ like.
There you go.
Watermarked version.
Yep.
I got this.
That
one is fucking cool too.
Prop from Etsy. I wish I could.
Yo, don't show it too much because I think you showed it on the show. Put that shit away.
Yeah, show that.
What else?
Don't be giving away our shit, bro.
KJ beat me to it, but I got the CT Toys Gambit.
That's nice.
Yeah. He's pretty good, huh?
I like him. Hey,
yeah.
I think for the price, he's way better than a Marvel Legends. Maybe he's not as good as a Mafex, but I didn't own the original Mafex Gambit, so I am completely content with this one.
Yeah.
What else I got? I think that's about it. I also picked up. Oh, wrong toy show. Sorry.
Ah!
I think that's all I. Oh yeah, I forgot to show these. I'm sending.
Yo, did you see the chat? Fucking these guys are killing
You
it.
got pants on, bro? You pooing it?
Oh,
What is that? What was
Like,
that? Enders? What
all
was that?
wang. All wang.
A surfboard?
yeah.
Oh, that's cool, bro.
Is it a surfboard?
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
I
it
thought
is.
it was a fishing lure.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 112, but it looks a little bit smaller.
Now you need a lot of sand and some water.
Yeah,
It's a belly
yeah.
board. or
That
something.
might be the right
Boogie
size
board,
for
bro.
the what's her name? The bubble tea girl, the snail shell.
Oh
Yeah.
But
But-
they sent me two, so I'm gonna send Diggs.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Yo,
there
Diggs
you
is getting a
go.
lot of shit,
He's
bro.
already got the shot ready to go. He's already got the shot ready to go.
Yeah.
Brainstorming. I think that's about all I got at the moment. Yeah.
Wu-Tang forever.
I got one of those new V toy bodies that's supposed to come from Ally, but whoever the courier is, for some reason, all my other stuff I got from Ally came fine. But they're like, we're having a problem with the address. I'm doing this. I'm doing it. I'm like,
What? Did they sell it out on 5Ks? On that shit?
I don't know. I
Wait,
didn't
who's
look.
doing that to you with the address shit?
One of the
AliExpress?
couriers from AliExpress.
Yeah, yeah. I had something like that happen the other day.
And they're like, can you send us your thing? And I was like, this is my address. And then I emailed again. And I was like, deliver my package. Oh, well, we
Right,
don't
dude.
have-
Like, yeah, don't be asking me questions about.
Yeah.
Oh, you're upset that they haven't shipped your shit yet? I was hoping that you were gonna have a UPS receipt to show off tonight.
Oh, but
Now, did they sell? They sold out on 5K.
It's all right. I can take shots. It's all right.
I think
you
they
didn't find
sold
the
out.
perfect box yet?
I did. And Diggs has seen me. I've showed him all the stuff I'm sending him in the
And
giant
he's still being ungrateful. The
Mhm.
son of
In
a
this
bitch.
perfect box?
Absolutely.
Well, I wanted to wait till I got in the extra stuff I was gonna send him, like the I found another one of these, so I'm gonna send him one of these so you can put it
that's
together.
cool. See, that's dope.
See, hold on. Let me zoom. Let me make you zoom in on that one. Let's show that one off too. Dude, you got a knack for this shit.
You
I
do.
love it.
You do.
Yeah, make them filthy like that. Disgusting.
cool.
And that it looks so worn. It looks, you got that great worn look.
Yeah.
In terms of the like how when graffiti looks worn, he's got that shit down packed, bro.
Yeah, like
I love it.
Where is it? I just like when I was doing those, I also put together a Mangaloria, like a Kotobukiya, like a robot ninja kind of cat. And these are
he's really cool.
Yeah.
I love
And,
that one too.
And that's a model kit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. And it look
That's
how dope that
badass.
looks. Wow.
Yeah, she's like got some range. Like,
Yeah, look at
crazy
that
range
shit.
on her. You know, she's pretty dope.
Dope,
They're
dude.
dope, definitely dope.
I don't remember the
Really
last
is.
time I saw range
Yeah,
like
and
that.
the way you weathered her too, again, turned out really cool.
Yeah, so 'cause I used to build like before. What kind of like got me into toy photography? I used to build Gundams and then started taking pictures of them. So like,
Yeah.
you know, building and like airbrushing and then weathering Gundams and stuff. So you know, it's fun doing that stuff. And which also
And
kind of helped me with like trying to customize. I made it customizing easier for me.
With
Yo,
the
I don't end this
Yeah,
off,
go.
but I'm gonna let you guys know. Ender can talk, bro.
I can talk.
Yo, Ender can talk.
Yeah.
Daniel's
I will
Carcass
have that.
says,
It's one of the things that we talked about. And I remember the first time he tells me, he's like, "Yo, Joe, just so you know, dude, I can keep talking for like,
Yeah.
I can just keep talking." And I'm like,
yeah.
I'm so happy you told me that for two reasons. For two reasons. One, it's great for the podcast, and two, I can say, "Yo, Enders, I gotta go, bro."
Which he did one night. The night
I gotta go. It's been too long.
The night I mentioned that to him, he did say, "Yo, I gotta go 3 times," and then 2 hours later, yeah, I kept going. And then
Machu says, "Hold on, put that on pause." Machu says, "With all the amount of time, George has been on this earth, he acquires a shit ton of stuff and a bunch of skills."
A lot of good content from your show.
George acquired those skills painting the 16 chapel. X Figuratorian, what up, man? He says Monster High has a
What's up,
coffin shaped vending machine on
X-Figuratorian?
eBay for $8. Tiki Figure says, "Damn, that's dope." Enders.
you.
Who guys says Wicked Smart Custom, bro? Elaine says, "Elaine, what up, man?" He says, "Way better than the Marvel Legends Gambit." Brick something says,
Yeah,
"Went
cut
back
it
to
alone,
watch the news. Fuck this stupid bullshit. This end of the show is
Yeah.
garbage." He says, "Fuck those insurgents, bullshit. That line's garbage. You won't be having them on your show, Brick." Hookcast says that, and NYC says Robot Ninja Cats are on
They
fire.
are cool.
And then the one VToys body I did get, I was inspired by Flashpoint, and I shouted him out in the stories when I was done.
I love
but
what he did with it.
I did the body swap. I did the Mezco. I did okay with the ladder stitching. I think I did okay.
That always
not bad.
concerns me.
Yeah, it looks good.
Better than what I
The
would do.
stitching part is the scariest part. Yeah.
Mine
Now
was
you
still
got
just
good
the open.
articulation on that.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
So
What happened?
I said now you have good articulation on that because you swapped the body.
Yeah, but I noticed about other people's ones, and the same with mine. Like he can hyper, like a little.
That's extra.
Spider-Man,
Is that a
you don't
CT body? Is that a CT body?
Yeah, don't do that. You need a doctor.
body.
Yeah, but now you can have them getting fucking hit by a car or something.
Yeah. Like,
Hell yeah. Falling off
You
a
get a
roof.
slacker
Getting hit by the ramen van.
Yeah, man.
Fuck, dude. That's hilarious.
yeah, Mary Jane catches him at KJ's smut dumpster and like just like
That gives him a permanent fucking injury. Like, good luck fighting crime, fucking scrub.
Yo, I think
Triple
we've been on
P.
the stream longer than fucking 7 days been flying. 7 days at home in bed.
7 days, man.
He showered, shaved, and is in bed by now.
He's like, these motherfuckers are still talking. All right, Triple D.
I got Mammy.
Nice.
They gave her toe articulation. Is that
What?
normal?
Get out.
Interesting.
I didn't think these figures.
Are these the
had that.
WWE figs?
Yeah, the elite.
Yeah. I don't collect
Oh,
any
you
of
found
those,
her?
so I
When'd you
wouldn't know.
find it today?
But that's cool.
Yeah, today.
Weren't you just looking yesterday?
Yeah. Then I found a Chase Vader a long time ago, but I'm sending it to the goat.
Uh-oh.
And but he told me that I get to keep the pimp cape it comes with. So.
Oh.
Lizonator.
Goes on the glaze.
Beautiful.
I got this guy.
What's up, Alfred? Happy Friday, man.
Which
That's
one's
the
that?
ball and chain guy?
Yeah.
Or the wait. What do you think?
Is that the Savage Crucible one?
I think he's
Where'd
dope,
you
but
scoop that, you bastard?
I forgot that I ordered him and Jaeger on the in-stock sale.
Oh, okay.
Did you hear the hate? Where did you scoop that, you bastard? It was like, damn, like.
Mine
Hey,
doesn't
save
fall
your
apart.
jokes for your own show.
He was coveting the man ball and chain guy.
I saw people's falling in half, but mine's fine. So
Mine's fine
sorry
too.
about
Yeah, he's dope.
that. Then at the toy show last weekend, I got this Tree
Hell
Man
yeah.
from Lord of the Rings for $40 from Jukebox.
Yo, I would have paid
That's dope.
$60 for that Lord of the Rings tree.
It's so good.
Yeah,
He's
he's
dope.
dope.
Dude,
I
I
got
have one of the
just like
trolls.
it, but it does not have nearly as much paint apps left on it. So that one is in great condition.
Yo, check this out, dude. I think I paid like
Oh, dude,
20
it's my
bucks for
turn.
this.
Oh hell yeah!
What is
Yeah.
Hold
that?
on, let me swap you guys.
Look at this.
Shit, that's
Oh,
awesome.
that
Yeah.
was dope.
It's great.
That's
It's
a
nice
great
and big
find,
too. Look at that. It's got like look at his face.
Yeah, that's a good find.
The only thing is that it's a little articulated, but the fists are, they're solid. They're not like a set. You can't swap them. It's just a big piece.
Yeah, and he's ready for the old.
But for like a background shot or like over the rocks or some shit, this is perfect, dude. I bought that shit for like it was like 20 bucks. I was scared. I'll take it.
and that one is 100% mythic adjacent.
Yeah. Oh
That's-
yes,
that's
absolutely.
Completely mythic adjacent.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
And my
Brick, hold on real quick. Bricksum says never covered that line, don't they care? But nope.
Fuck those guys.
Sneaky Fixes Dane Spidey just got Sid Justice off the turnbuckle. Alpha Red, what up, man? Thanos Copter says, I love that dude.
Thank you.
NYC says that tree is badass. No, they were talking about the tree guy. They weren't talking about your punk ass. Brick Something says, I love that tree bit. One of my favorite things in my collection. Mine had the original batteries in it, and I was scared, but they're all good and still work. Damn, that's something.
I didn't
hefty
check if
batteries
there's
you
still
got.
batteries in mine.
So keeping with the tree theme, my local buddy, comic figure, he's my tree guy. So I've got a few trees from him.
Nice.
Oh, very nice. Let's look at that girth. Look at that.
Yeah,
Let's look at that vein. Oh,
Hey,
that is a thick boy.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, that's
That's-
definitely
that's
that's
good
definitely
girth on
thicker than mine. That's
And
definitely
he
thicker than
supplies
mine.
trees to the amazing.
very posh.
So you're
fancy
what?
lad. Yeah.
Fancy.
What do they
you.
call it when you're like
Oh.
5 steps away from like Kevin Bacon or something like that?
Yeah.
Hold on. Thanos was talking about
Very
the ball and
fancy.
chain guy.
Much fancy.
Fighting Conan says trees for the wind. And Sneaky says, so that's why they call you Triple D. He's got the hat on, deep dickin' hat on. That's a thick trunk you got in that hand, boy. That's from Alpha Red. Okay, what about that shack?
All right. So he's dope. He looks awesome. He moves decent for a chunky guy.
Okay.
His hands kind of fall off a little too easy for my
That's
liking.
all right.
Yeah.
The hat's magnetic.
Oh, that's cool.
That is cool, yeah.
He comes with a sweet little glass of wine
Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right.
and a
When he wines and
stogie.
dines the boys.
Can he hold the wine in the stogie?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, cool.
like he got this cool, like fancy hand.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Oh, he got his.
But you do gotta like
Thank
pinch
you.
them together to get it to hold.
He knows how to hold it properly. Look at that.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
Very
a
much
hand.
fancy.
Like, damn.
And then he's got some other hands like this is for-
Like I got you.
That's
not
not
like
scratch back, you
That's
scratch
the-
mine.
that's the
Yeah.
trigger
Oh,
finger for the gun.
whoa, that's a flare gun right there.
And then where's the... All right. Oh, here it is. His Tommy gun.
You upset Diggs with that one.
Wow, look at that.
Ender, sorry. The Tommy gun is actually really nice. That's
Yeah,
a
the Tommy
that's
gun
a
looks dope.
Thomas gun.
So here's my my biggest gripe is
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the jaws, the top jaw.
Oh, why does that drop down?
I don't know
Swivel.
if they're all gonna be like this or it's just mine, but it makes
Oh,
it a
he's got
nightmare.
dentures.
He's got dentures, yeah.
Oh,
And it's a nightmare to try and get the stogie in his mouth.
oh
Gum
really?
it, though. Can't he
Like-
gum it?
Yeah, but then his teeth go up in his head and then it doesn't look as cool. Like
Oh,
Oh, because the top teeth go they like sink into
They
the
go
top?
up so you can
Yeah.
shut the mouth. Yeah.
Oh, that kind of
So-
sense.
see, it doesn't like to stand, but they'll stay up because they'll be getting pushed up by the cigar.
Yeah.
I mean,
So I just
you
need to get in there and like tack it, but
know, right.
otherwise, dude, this guy's awesome.
That's cool. He looks cool though.
So I have the fist fighting one coming, the hammerhead, and fuck, dude, they never shipped it. So there was like 2 days left on AliExpress. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? You gonna ship my shit? And fuck, I don't know. They claim they're gonna put it on urgent, but it's probably just gonna cancel. It's been fucking like 3 weeks. They sell. But anyways, he looks dope.
Cool.
X Figatorium says send that shark back into the water. And it's good, right? We're good?
Mine is the last one.
Oh
here.
yeah.
Really quick. Hold up. To wrap her up. Okay, so I got the Tenshi chicks.
Nice. Yep.
So
Nice.
not a lot of difference. Here's the difference really in the
Yeah, but what's up with that shoulder? That's the difference, right?
no, the shoulder, just the positioning because it's
I see. Okay.
soft
It looks
torso.
different. Yep. Okay. Cool.
So they're nice. They're really nice. But we've already seen them with the releases from there. And then I got these guys in from 5K.
Those are super popular.
So yeah.
Yeah, so you got different versions, right? Version 3 and version what? Yep.
So they have different 2 and 3.
Yeah,
Just
that's
white,
cool.
yellow, white skin, yellow skin.
There wasn't a third one, right? These were the only 2, right? I think so.
Yeah.
There wasn't a black skin one.
No, not yet.
There is a black
You
skin
missed
one.
the African American one. You missed that one.
I have one of the
The buff,
the zero.
the buff one.
the buff one.
Yeah, the buff,
Zero.
like
Yeah,
the more jacked one. I got one.
right. Me too. I have that one.
Are you guys worried
yeah,
about explaining that, or that's panicking?
Yeah, I don't know. I felt there was a lack of representation in my toy collection, so I got the body to make it custom.
Right. I would like now so not necessarily for the V-Toys, for this body for the one I don't need it in that skin tone because I have a bunch of Gomez and that's in that skin tone. But for like stuff like crazy figures, I know Romankey, the second batch went up, but the first batch was a pain in the ass already to get, and once it sold out, it was hard to get. The crazy figures, if we get it in different skin tones, I would really like that, so that we can maybe stock up on a couple more colors.
Cool.
So yeah, indeed.
Yeah, the one I'm waiting for Ali would be my second one. I don't know what the courier's doing.
Which color did you get? The regular or the white hair or the black hair?
I think you got the black hair, right? Isn't that what
This one was the white hair, and then the Ali I think's the black hair.
Okay. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh,
All right, now.
I forgot one thing.
Okay, hold on.
The last week I showed off the Nashorn, and I got that purple sword.
Mm-hmm.
And then with these 2 new ones, I got these 2 swords.
Oh,
Same, same, bro.
And I have 3 purple swords.
I think that's the same color that I got too with mine.
So are they not different then?
Yeah,
So
I think everybody got them.
The lizards, I got this too. A couple.
Yeah,
times.
everybody got the same color.
Everybody got the same sword?
I thought they
Same
were
shit.
different.
They're supposed to be different, yeah.
Oh, weak sauce. Now I'm gonna retire my homemade. We got a Nightmare Batman at home. Batman.
Nice. A muff? Is that the muff? That's not the. Is it the muff?
No, this was like Mezco parts and and online soft goods and stuff.
That looks great, though.
Thank you. So now I can repurpose it into something else.
Yep.
Maybe turn it into a Grim Knight or some other shit. But yeah, nothing else. But we covered all the stuff, right?
Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Daniel
Benny
Scott
said-
says, what head goes with those bodies? the Tunchi bodies, I think.
The VToys ones? These you can put custom heads
No,
on them,
not
or
those.
like
The
Mezco,
Tunchi, the female Tunchis, I'd assume he's
Tunchi
asking.
girls you would want. Like I did try, so I have an idea to port one of the Rebeccas or the gun girls,
Yeah,
the
see?
Jessicas,
The Tunchi.
onto a Tunchi.
Right.
Like to make her like more in scale, like the cartoon.
Whatever heads you want, Thanos.
But yeah, you can put any heads.
Yeah.
Sounds
Fight
so
Codename
wrong.
says, "Who will win a fight, shark or the crab?"
Dude, don't ever come on my show and read my chat. What's wrong with you? Codename says, who will win a fight, the shark or the crab? Probably the crab. Thanos says they are pretty small. The Tunchis, he says, I got 2 different side swords. The fucking
Savage Crucible. I was
both
like,
purple.
This is his name.
Both purple.
And Codename says 4.5 microwaves. Thank you, sir. And
Hey,
Codename, thank you
Codename.
for hooking me up with those figures.
Now, one more time, Monday, and we will not have a barely posable. However, we will
Machu
have
says only KJ can read me, bitches.
So tune in this Monday for the first episode of Mission Imposable. We hope you enjoy it. And we're excited to have Agent Variant and Enders with us. And this is going to be really fun.
Yes. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, can't wait.
Yeah, for sure.
And this is my last show ever.
Because you're going to be concentrating on a KJ posable or barely KJ, right? Or
KJ
posable.
Barely KJ. Maybe we'll have you on. Maybe, you know.
Well, I'm leaving to go join Between Two Sentinels. I didn't want to bother you guys.
You're gonna be the executive producer Between Two Sentinels. Hells yeah! Everybody's
2 Sentinels and 1 asshole. Hey.
But yeah, no, we totally appreciate the support. Thank you, guys.
Hell yeah, dude!
Like, share, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications.
Tonight,
keep in touch with yourself.
Yes, thank you everybody for subscribing. Our subscriber count went up this week, a good amount, and we really appreciate everybody spreading the word and all the new subscribers, and also especially the old subscribers in the chat. We appreciate the replay crew. We appreciate everybody that joins us live every Friday and hangs out with us. And as the kind of crew grows, we're really excited to have everybody join us. The Discord is in the description for the Discord to join us in between episodes. And tonight we had PL Toy Box Photography. We did not have Steam Powered Mom. He sends his best. 78 points of articulation. Thought it was more important to be on an airplane right now than to be on the show. So rude, right? But we wish him safe travels. We love him. Long time. And we had George, Agent Variant.
Woo! Thank
Thanks,
you, guys.
Thanks for
Love being here. Love being here.
And we had the one and only Ender's Shadow.
And
thanks for hanging out, guys. We had KJ Smith, allegedly, and Big Sphinx. I'm Valebs. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us. Thank you for telling a friend. Thank you for telling your enemies. Thank you for telling all the single moms in your area that need that sweet, sweet loving too. Yes, sir. This was episode 215. We're highly posable, and we'll go ahead and see y'all next time.
Peace.
Keep in touch with yourself.
Do you use the left and right hand for that?
Yeah, chilling on the block, scrolling that feed. Clicked on highly posable, the info I need. Enders on the mic, but wait, hold the plan. Kidnapped by the Sentinels in a ramen van. It's a wild time, toys on the dash. NYC posing quick, making the flash. Ancient variant, needs the policies return. Code name with the microwave, waiting to learn. Sentinels pull up, steam from the broth. Enders in the back, ramen froth like cloth. Ancient variant, stressing, no patience to cope. Needs that receipt, man, clinging to hope. Highly postable, the vibe is unreal. Figures on the talk, but the drama's ideal. Microwave ratings, code names the king. Dropping reviews on the fly, let the tech cling. NYC flexing, Hot Wheels on the hood, got the dashboard lit, striking that pose good. Ancients like, yo, where's my refund stack? Sentinel scheming, taking enders off track. It's a wild time, toys on the dash. NYC posing quick, making the flash. Ancient variant, needs the policies return. Code name with the microwave, rating to learn.